There we go. Anyways, so we are back at it again with what? D&D.
With a white vans.
White vans with big red letters on the side, D&D inside.
What? That's not anywhere. I don't think he was going with that. Because damn, Daniel.
Exactly.
Back at it again with the white vans.
That was just bad there, Edward. That was just bad. Anyways, um yeah, we're back at it again with some D&D. We have the usual crew of misfits and the lead misfit of them all, Ezra Burton.
Hello, welcome.
All
Welcome
right.
back.
And
Thank you.
I literally like how Shia undeafened after I said the whole usual amount of misfits. And the lead misfit of them all is Ezra Burton, and then Robert speaks, and then you unmute. What the fuck is that timing? What the fuck is that timing?
I gotta
the
make the bad
timing
joke.
of me making my entry.
Yes,
my
it was
screen.
Shia making her perfect timing.
Oh god,
Yes, my
fucking damn it!
perfect timing.
You're both going into timeout.
You know, you can't be
Fuck
you
you.
can't be kidding you can't be kidding around when you got to make the timing just perfect.
Can I punt the cat yet?
No.
Oh, pump ya silly!
Great model.
God fucking damn it! God fucking
So-
damn it!
We got the nice little thing at the bottom of the screen that shows who's talking with their names above them now.
Yeah, you have that set up. Mine is up at the top corner. The only one that I really didn't have to go and say, hey, you got to change it to your token is Shia, because Shia has her token the exact same as her picture. None of us else.
And my avatar is actually the exact same as my picture too. So
Yeah, mine. I haven't done a 3D render of my avatar yet, so yeah. Anyways,
well, I just went ahead and used what I already had. So
anyways, me and Shia are both live. What ye?
yes, we are.
So
And we are streaming on 2 separate platforms as well. So
and that's all we're gonna say for that right now. I know
so
on
I can
And
I
if
can scream out
anyone
certain things on
wants
mine and not get in trouble that they can't say on theirs. So
yeah. Anyways, besides the point, let's give it over to Monsieur Burton.
Welcome back. Last time we left off was we were evicting a person who wasn't paying their rent out of a metaphysical room between dream and reality, mind and matter. So there is that.
It sounds like
evicting.
It sounds like a normal Tuesday.
Normal Tuesday. We were evicting a squatter. Don't worry about it. They were messing up the place. You know, they tore people. It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Yes, they were being a little funky with it.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to be a fun guy.
Let's get swifty with it.
Person left, though not without a little parting gift from R.D.I, as in a power draining sequence. Obviously, it didn't work completely, so that'll come back later.
And bite us in the ass, but we'll deal with it.
We'll deal with it. As a recompense for helping out, there was a little information given to R.D.I about a meeting that was coming up. And that there was an opportunity for cooperation, to put it mildly. So that's what's happening now. R.D.I is
Messiah.
Yeah, R.D.I is on their way to Tatsumi Port Island
Yeah, I'm still trying to get
Okay.
Joker as one of my evil pieces.
That'll come later. They're currently wrapping up Okumura's palace. I'm pretty sure they're actually almost done with it.
Portland, Oregon.
And your guys' training sections can and will have far-reaching consequences.
Oh, yay.
I say consequences because there's good consequences and bad consequences. But it's results, far-reaching results of your actions, as they're a lot more situationally aware. Because it wasn't just, you guys weren't just training Joker. You guys were training all the PTs.
Mm-hmm.
You're training Skull, Noir, Queen, Oracle, all of them. So they're a little bit more situationally aware.
Not gonna lie, your mic went a teeny bit scuffed.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It's a
it.
feature.
Yeah. Welcome. I'm Todd Howard. It's a feature.
Anyways, all jokes aside, and technical
Welcome
difficulties
to the
aside.
Skyrim space program.
And you know, if a certain person was here from the base anime that the game is based off, or at least one of the base parts the game is based off. This game is based off of. They'd make a lewd comment about the evil pieces.
Yeah, a lot of people would, but we haven't been to Kuo Town in years. And by years, I mean like a month, like a year and a half. Because we live in the Midwest, America.
America. Anyways,
Technically, I'm from Japan. My
You
character
still
is.
are, yes. You have not seen main HQ yet.
No, I have not.
Nope, you've just seen the Japanese branch.
Mhm. You've been to Tokyo branch. You haven't met any of the other employees because he's currently in Kyoto.
she hasn't even met Walter yet.
No, she hasn't met Walter. She hasn't met Kiryu.
I met Iroh.
You met Iroh.
Yeah, but
Iroh.
he's now a principal.
Yeah, he's a principal now.
Which is amazing. I love it.
I mean,
It-
he tried to be a
it
teacher
fits
to
him.
his nephew in
It fits him
Avatar.
so well.
It'll work. People get sent. People like, oh, you'll get sent to the guidance counselor. The fucking principals. They're like, don't worry, I will give the advice.
And then he just starts talking
And
about
make
tea.
them tea as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll have tea and talk about the school problems, and then they'll be better, and nothing will bad happen again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Anyways,
about it. Iroh seal of approval. But yeah, no. Moving on. Yeah. Brian, a new day. Dawn of a new day. It's kind of raining outside right now, but nothing too bad. It's a light drizzle. A lot of people still have their umbrellas, though. Not you guys. He was like, it's just fucking rain. We
I
have
don't know.
magic.
I'm probably hiding from the water somewhere.
I probably put you in
cat
my
form?
hood. Tell you the truth.
Probably.
Yes, Ezra just fixes his hands. You guys use magic. You can literally just make yourself dry.
Why would I need to? in my
Then
skill?
the hiss
Because
just comes from
literally-
Dome.
But I just
No.
go. I just say to you, I go. Yeah, but if we're outside, if we make ourselves dry while it's raining, wouldn't that cause awareness to everything around them?
Do you honestly believe idiots, like the normal people, are gonna really look at you and say, like, "Oh man, that person was wet and now they're dry"?
Yeah, plus literally the water just runs right off my scale.
People will see what
fair.
they want to see, Drax.
Got a dome.
And if they don't want to pay attention to you, they're not gonna pay attention to you. Ezra kind of gets like a concerned look on his face as he looks around at everybody, at all the passerbys and the regular civilians. Then he just shakes his head.
Hmm.
Hey, someone's got to protect them,
Yeah.
even if it is from themselves.
They'll see what they want to see. And if you haven't noticed lately, the people in Tokyo proper have been, I don't know, more docile, I guess the word is.
More out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've always been pretty out of it around here.
Not as out of it as this is.
Yeah, no. I've only seen something like this once before, and that was on such a smaller scale.
Could it because of the trips to that place?
Possible. It's probably something that's controlling it. The only other thing I've seen similar situation was back in 2011 with Narukami. The whole situation had something similar, but not as malicious, widespread.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I have theories. I have a hunch. I'm a suspect, but I have no proof.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
So we're heading over to Tatsumi Port Island because we need to actually run a legitimate business. Great.
No.
As soon as he says that in all sarcastic like, Robin literally just smacks him. Yeah. Apparently, nobody told me this, but we're apparently an odd jobs company. And, that also work in the mundane area instead of just, supernatural problem fixers. News to fucking me.
Weren't you the one who set it up that way?
That's semantics.
Ezra, Ezra. You tell us to even tell people
are
that.
going to be meeting our
And the people you brought over,
Monday?
like the only person part of Ezra's quote unquote peerage he brought over was Robin, because nobody else wanted to go, besides Iroh.
I mean,
Well,
I brought
Ira was
Walter.
a specific choice.
Yeah, no. Fucking Lilith wanted to go do missions, as she got bored. Yustola is still with R&D because that's where she thrives.
I mean, it's Mommy Stola.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on.
Oh yeah, you haven't met Yustola yet. That'll be great. You'll meet her.
Sweet. I
And
love Mommy Yustola. I
also,
wonder how well
as-
you do her.
Ezra, it's
Not
literally
well.
what you told us when you recruited us.
That's
To myself, Drax, and Edward.
hearsay.
Anyways,
Objection, Your Honor.
Ezra.
Well, I mean, her personality.
He snaps his fingers like, yeah. So I actually have to, keep up the idea, and we got a request from the Karijo group. In case of those of you who don't know or keep in tune with mundane knowledge, talk about a multi-billion worldwide corporation.
Weren't they the group that tried to buy you out a few years back?
They did try to buy me out. I did not accept.
Bitches, all of them.
I mean,
Their
If-
sales representative was kind of weird.
if you tried to arm wrestle them, I think you'd break their arm. Hell, if you
You
even tried to
know-
Armstrong them, you'd freaking break their arm without even touching them.
Yeah, but they did. They just offered, and when I refused, they were like, "Okay, have a nice day." They didn't really push. So
They were just
Weird
looking
as-
for a straight answer, apparently.
apparently, weird as business dealings go. Very refreshing though. So in my head, the Karijo Group has a nice place of pleasant to work with, even though they haven't even contacted me after that.
But they have contacted you recently.
Yes.
We were there for it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they contacted us as they heard we were in Tokyo. Once
Well,
they heard we were in Tokyo, they gave us a little jingle, or me specifically. But I count you guys as us, so we're the main squad. We're the alpha team. All right, that's what this is. We're the big names.
yeah.
We take care of the big threats.
Want me to get Walter?
Probably. We're dealing with high society shit. Might as well.
Okay. I'll just go over here. Pretty much I'm just gonna go and call him.
Yeah. Ezra looks over at Thamas. I'm sorry, buddy. When the meeting's there, you're gonna have to stay quiet. Unless they start getting pushy.
When we get there, should I take an opportunity to scan everyone?
Sure. I want to know what we're working with. If Igor says we're working with something interesting, then that means we're not working with regular stuff.
Fair enough.
So I want everybody to be
Best behavior.
orange alert.
So yeah, best behavior, but keep your head on a swivel.
Moss, you're good at detecting esoteric energy waves due to your exposure to Drax. Keep your ear to the ground.
Yeah.
Lucy, anything that's fucking with causality, let me know.
Okay.
Declan,
Looks at Ezra cross-eyed.
you're used to, yeah, just do how you normally deal with Seraphol. Edward, you already know what you're doing. Cool. Yeah,
Of course I know what I'm doing. I suggested it.
we're going to be training you in some senjutsu sensing while we're in this meeting. I want you to sense the life forces of everybody in the room, okay?
Just nod my head from inside of Ryuk's little hood.
My hood. I just
Any
moved my head over.
anomaly, find a way to tell me, okay? And then I will confirm with Edward and Thomas to figure out what the hell is going on.
I just have one question.
Yeah, Drax, what you got?
Because I know I can hide them. Do you want me to go into semi-fox form?
No, just stay normal. I need you to be able to talk the talk with a bunch of high society fuckbags.
And
Yeah,
I just put on my "don't fuck with me" look.
yeah.
I go.
I poke my head out of the hood and look at you and poke my paw at myself, asking basically, you want me to stay in cat hidden or be out?
If you're gonna be out, I want your ears hidden.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep the hair color as we are in Japan, and I've seen weirder hair colors. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I just don't want any supernatural aspects to be showed. At least until we can guarantee that they're in the know.
Mhm.
Without actually outright asking, because then we seem like a bunch of crazies.
So.
Robin speaks up from behind Ezra. I will be keeping everything correct and coordinated. Just, if anything goes foobar, give me a call. I'll get you guys out.
I just nod.
Can I have Artifice Sandbox out? Or is that off limits till we know?
You can have it out, as long as it's subtle.
I know.
Alright,
Which I then just say to Ezra. I just go. I know I'm gonna have to hide my arm.
I would like to create a weapon, Robert, from Artifice Sandbox.
Describe the weapon to me.
Rather, shift Artifice Sandbox into a
Different form.
electromagnetically assisted Desert Eagle.
All right, you just want to make it the shape of a gun.
Yeah.
All right, I need a hack check.
An EMP goal.
An EMP. Okay, give me a hack check.
More like a railgun Desert Eagle.
Yeah, I just need a hack check to see if it's possible.
And also, after Robin said her little line, I just pat her on the head.
Advantage, disadvantage. Also,
Just standard. Just
okay.
standard roll.
11.
Oh, rip,
Wow.
dude. That is
That
ouch.
is very
Well, I'm
close to
just
being
gonna
very
have my standard.
You
Well,
tried to shift at Artificer's Sandbox, and it feels like you just got zapped. So you start coughing a little bit as smoke comes out your ears.
Which I played off as like, oh, well, somebody's gears are turning.
And I just make sure rough cuts in view but partially hidden.
Robin hands you all cards, and they are they are licenses to hold weapons. Japanese approved and everything.
sorry,
We're
I
just getting
think I
started.
just broke some marbles.
I can see that.
I just look at Robin. I just hold up my international gun carry card.
She immediately rips up the license and tosses the both sides away. This just rolls her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Robin.
It's
Which
our,
I know I didn't have one, so I was like, I just grab it and give her a nice head bow, like, thank you.
Yep. She finishes giving you all the ones who didn't, stands next to Ezra and says, I know this guy forgets a lot of stuff, so I felt like I'd cover his bases. Ezra just nudges her.
So yeah, we are doing a homebrew D&D based off of a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of fun.
Yes, and jokingly, I just says, "You make sure he put his boxers on the right way."
She just smiles. Wouldn't
Just
you
chuckle.
like to know? Can you both stop, please?
I mean, I go, yeah, he tends to forget a lot of shit.
I do forget a lot of stuff, but you don't have to gang up with my wife.
International
I
Committee
mean,
Award.
you make it too easy there, Ezra.
Yeah, Robin just boops Ezra and goes back to sitting at the desk. All right, everybody ready? Geared
I'm
up?
good.
Yep.
I pop out of the hood and take my normal form with my ears hidden and my tail hidden. Like this.
Correct. That is good. See if you can hold that while still being able to use your senjutsu abilities. Don't only when the meeting starts is when I want you to start scanning life force. Again, this is just training, so if you spot anything, great. Find some way to let me know that's subtle. If you can't spot anything that's different, don't worry about it. We'll work on it.
If I spot something that's different, I'll just kind of sweep my hand through my hair to brush my hair back off of my front to my back.
Mm-hmm. Then I will, as soon as I see that you've noticed something different, I will go over to Edward and signal him for a deeper scan on everybody in the room.
Ezra,
Same as the Moss if he can't see anything weird.
because we know that my sensing capabilities is hot garbage. I
It's
have
hard
been,
to sense something when you're basically in a void.
yeah.
I have a quick question about Seraphil. How do you want her to be?
No, I want you to handle like you would normally handle her.
Okay.
Like,
pretty
she's
much
not going to be there.
be your normal self like you would be around Seraphil.
Oh, lovey dovey.
Guard duty.
Guard duty.
Ezra just coughs.
Which I
Ezra
just like look at Ezra, I'm just like, shut up. We don't need him pissed.
Hey, no, I mean, we're
That's exactly how I'm gonna look.
I've already got that look down.
okay. I look at Shia. Shia, what do you know about evil pieces and devil hierarchy?
I know that that's a similar system to the Angels card system, and each piece has a different ranking in their society.
Yeah, pretty much. Now you
Ezra,
have.
can I just show, because it's easier to just show and tell and then just tell?
Sure, just show and tell, and then I will explain why Declan is
Unique.
Oh, Walter.
literally you're looking at Drax right now. Drax's shadow kind of starts spinning around him before it does a full 360, and out from behind Drax steps a very sophisticated butler.
Which I just go, you had to be extra with my shadow? Really?
Of course.
Did you ever do this with Alucard?
All the time.
Now you
Fair enough.
activated his Alucard.
Ah, a new face. Allow me to introduce myself. Walter C. Dornez.
Nice to meet you. Shia.
Robert.
Yeah.
Last time we did D&D, you had me roll for a special attribute or something.
Wild card.
We already know that.
Wild card. Okay.
You're already a wild card. Don't worry about it.
Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't.
Your velvet
going
room is
into
currently being constructed. Please hold while your velvet room attendant is being found.
Anyways,
Edward already has his velvet key, so he can access his velvet room at any point in time.
oh, I gotta sneeze.
And I
Bless
have
you.
better control over my sacred gear.
Yes, you actually came to an understanding with
Yorg.
Yorm.
Jormungandr.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of an interesting understanding. He wants you to fight the two dragons in your party once you're strong enough.
Hey,
I mean, I'm all for it. It sounds like fun. I don't
uh,
have to kill you guys. I just have to fight you.
yeah, he
And it'll
never
help me
made
getting me stronger.
he never
Keep
made
it
that
safe.
stipulation.
He never made that stipulation, so if he gets pissy, you can throw that in his face.
Anyways, but that's the point.
He's technically a dragon, so he should know better than to choose his words wisely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also said I didn't want to kill you guys.
True.
And he said, "Oh, I don't want you to kill them. I just want you to beat them."
Yeah, because he wants them to live with the humiliation of being defeated.
But knowing Thrag,
Death is a
he'll
mercy.
knowing
No,
Thrag, he
it's
won't be like extremely pissed. He'd see that as a good fight and know where he needs to improve.
Yeah, and Belcano will just be like,
Boys.
Yeah.
no, it's more of meh. I could honestly care less.
Anyways,
I had to deal with my brother and Albion doing this. I can handle another one.
Please.
But
anyways,
anyways, okay, you all know what you need to do. Everybody heads out to the car and hops in.
We were
which
doing
I
evil
just
pieces.
I just
Walter, right? I forgot Walter. Hold on, backtrack. All right, evil pieces, go.
well, so evil pieces have a hierarchy, obviously. Obviously, the king's at the top.
Which
Then
I'm
you-
assuming that's you.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Going down the list, next to me would be my queen, which I do not have currently. I have, and then I look at Walter and just go, "What are you again?"
He just like gets a deadpan stare, looks over. You forgot. What? Oh, your own piece?
I go,
Really?
"I'd rather you explain what you are. I don't speak
totally
for
forgot.
people. I don't speak for people."
Rook, if I remember correctly.
Walter just rolls his eyes. I am a mutated rook. Mutated pieces are worth more than normal. If you can't turn a person due to power levels and or potential, both take into account, mutated pieces are usually required. I'm a rook. Rooks spout physical defense and, well,
All
it's
around badass.
basically all around badassery, if I do say so myself.
I mean,
We are the tower of the peerage.
well,
The first and last line of defense.
you are a badass, anyways.
I thank you.
One hell of a rook.
Oh fuck yeah!
Of course. Each piece is
He's
worth a
trying
different
to
amount.
get me to be his bishop.
Queen is worth 9, bishops are worth 3, knights are worth 3, rooks are worth 5, pawns are worth 1.
What about the king?
The king is not an actual piece.
Ah.
Yeah.
It is just used as an anchor.
The
Okay.
controller piece.
Which some
I know they do some sort of fights and stuff with them.
the rating games.
Raging games, of course.
Ah.
Usually it requires a full or nearly full peerage for the devil to participate in a raging game. They obviously don't have to, of course.
If you at least have most of the pieces represented on the field, you are more or less fine.
It's just a way for low-class devils to rank up in the systems. But that's something
Wow.
else entirely.
Because
Ezra picks back up from here. Now, each devil can turn people based on their power level themselves. So the more stronger the king, the more stronger pieces they can turn
At the less cost.
at less cost.
Okay.
We ran calculations on Declan. He is worth 9 pieces. There's a reason because of that. 2 reasons now that we know him as wildcard status.
but the main
His
reason.
sacred gear. His main reason is his sacred gear. And he spends enough time around Seraphal because Declan here is Seraphal's queen piece.
I just look at
Nods
Declan
smugly.
like a male queen. What do you know?
Well, the queen is or the king is female, so
It's not the point. I was making a joke.
I get that. I get that. I'm just saying.
All right. Y'all are bad jokesters. Leave the joking to Joker.
I am queen. Makes devil horns with fingers.
And
Anyways.
Ezra, that was a very bad joke on your own.
I know, right? So
Anyways,
that's Declan is he is part of R.D.I, but Seraphal and I have an understanding that is basically a liaison between Devilkind and R.D.I himself.
mhm.
Who do rocks choose a good steak?
Well, I don't actually have those on at the moment, so that'll be banks for later.
So
Look
yeah,
at the marbling.
just bodyguard formation with
Thank you for
Thamas.
the
We'll deal with it.
tokens, Alpha.
Anyways, Ezra. Well, we are on our way there. Would you like me to try using my sensing capability without Kibier?
Give it an attempt. It's probably good training. I don't expect any of them to have any higher sensing capabilities.
Which
If they do have higher sensing capabilities, then that just means we'll confirm that they're also in the know a lot quicker than playing a song and dance that I have to play with literally everybody else.
What if they're in the know, like Joker and the PTs were in the know?
Then we have a whole different slew of bullshit we have to deal with.
Well-
Edward, that's why you make sure you bring a weapon. In your case, make sure you have your magic on hand.
And because Igor directed us, I'm pretty sure that is most likely the in the know they are about.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, people, everybody will see what they want to see. If they believe that they know all of the supernatural aspects of the world, and that's all they're gonna see. Imagine what you'll know tomorrow.
Well,
A limitless amount.
Even with everything that I know about the supernatural world as it is, there are still things that I don't know, that are unknown. Before 2011, I never even expected personas to exist.
fair.
That year in Inaba was crazy.
Hmm.
Fair enough. Well,
I couldn't bring you guys with me because, well, we were all doing other shit.
I mean, I got to learn the lay of the land in Raccoon.
You did. Time skips. Everybody does their own thing. They get paid. You buy shit. I don't have you keep track of money. You just say like, I want this. Like, okay, yeah, cool. Itinerary device that where I could just say, here, have some cool stuff. Obviously, if it's based cool stuff. If it's really, really super cool stuff with actual gameplay mechanics, I'm gonna send you on a fetch quest.
Yeah, like if I go and say I'm gonna go and get a Rolex for like a gift to show gratitude to you, you just go, yeah, okay,
Yeah, okay, cool. You go get the Rolex. Awesome.
yeah. That's pretty
But
much.
if it's like,
I'm going to go get a magic Rolex that's has the powers of the TARDIS. Fetch
yeah,
quest.
that's going to send you like that's a pretty fucking long fetch quest.
Yeah, which,
No,
Not the
no, no.
point. Not the
That's
point.
not
I was just using
It's
an
like a
example from my
multi-arc
chat.
fetch quest. Even
That is a
though
very much
time
multi-arc
skips.
fetch quest.
well, not only that, but it's also a multi-piece fetch quest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The party's still currently on a multi-piece fetch quest. They're almost done.
Yeah, we
But-
only need 2 items.
You only need 2 more items.
and then we have them.
What? Okay, I must have missed something. What fetch quest?
Don't worry about
It was way before you started watching shit. It's basically we get sabers
I've been
of light.
watching since the start, but I don't remember everything that's happened.
Sabers of light.
We're getting lightsabers. We're
Yeah.
in the art in the journal, they literally have half of it's the pure gems.
yeah.
I want
That's oh yeah. Well, there's still more. They have the metal. They have the gems. They just need the focusing lens and the power source. Wait, they have the power source actually. You just need the focusing lens.
Yeah.
You actually
so-
only have 1 left. You have the dragon hearts for
Mm.
power.
yeah.
Weren't
it's
there
just-
some materials we
Well,
needed to?
Technically, you have. No, you do. No. I remember. You wanted ethically sourced dragon hearts
Yeah.
because you now know how to get ethically sourced dragon hearts, but you have a box full of raw dragon hearts.
yeah.
Yeah. No, we have uncut.
Yeah, uncut. You need cut. Dragon hearts is just another word for dragon gems. But to get there, there's a reason why they're called dragon hearts.
Mm-hmm.
The
The difference
from the
between
death of a dragon.
So to speak, yes.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. There's a reason I'm the last of my kind.
No,
Yeah. Yeah. Ethically, it's a cut dragon heart. A cut dragon heart does not require the death of a dragon. In fact, it requires the dragon to be alive when making it, and they stay alive after getting it. In a sense, uncut dragon heart requires a death of a dragon, but not the death you're thinking.
Anyways,
If you want more knowledge of that, that's at a later time. We're on a time clock, R.D.I.
yep.
Well, we're talking about this while we're driving.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, which I then just go. I'm gonna test see what I can sense in the area.
I mean, Ezra hasn't hit the button yet. He's just enjoying the drive.
Yeah, that's why I'm testing. I'm seeing what I can sense.
Right now,
So
as you get out of Tokyo, the feeling of wrongness that you felt the entire time, and I remember I have stated that you felt
Yeah.
that,
You have.
kind of decreases.
even with my
Come on,
piss
it's
poor
just-
sensing capability, I just go, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it slowly decreases as you get further and further away from Tokyo.
Which I just go, that felt like a weight off my shoulder.
Nani?
Okay. Hmm.
Ezra just shakes his head like, no evidence yet. No evidence, Ezra. You can't go gung ho. Then again, you wouldn't even know where to find the bastard.
Hmm. Anyways.
So like I'll be using detect for that, right?
Yeah.
I'm using that. Okay.
Depending on how you describe it, how you want to scan.
Okay.
Which I'm doing this as pretty much practice right now, just sensing the area, seeing what I can
Yeah.
sense other than
Is it-
that.
More or
there some
less,
sort of-
it's detect.
I want to practice while we're driving too, because I want to make sure that I don't pop my ears out while I'm sensing before I
Sure.
get there.
Sure, you can do that.
So what 2 rolls? Because I know it's going to be 2 rolls. 1 roll for the actual detect. And
Yeah, so it
then-
will be detect when you're ready, but first it's going to be a hack to be able to gather just enough and slowly enough to where you're not sensing literally, because you're in a car filled with a lot of people who have a lot of life force and have a lot of energy and very powerful life force. So you have to do it slowly as to not explode your eardrums.
Okay, so
Mhm.
hack check first. Where's the hack check?
Under resolve, which is under detect.
You may not have it visible
Hack,
because
there it is.
yeah, there it is. Okay.
Okay. And
Roll higher than an 11.
She got an 18.
18 will do it. As you are rolling, as you are slowly amping it up. Obviously, you can't go too far as the pressure of the life force. While it has a pro and a con. The con is you can't spend too much time sensing this life force, otherwise it's going to overwhelm you. The good news is, because of the differing elements of each and every one of these life forces, earthly malice is getting purified as it passes through to get to you.
okay. And now
It's
my
getting frozen. It's getting burnt. It's getting drowned. Hell, it's
rewound.
It's getting rewound to a time where it doesn't
Hell.
exist.
Hell, it's even getting corrupted.
It's getting corroded. Then the detect.
17.
Yeah, you're able to sense some distance away from the car, not too far. I'm talking like like you're able to sense slightly to the forests as you're passing by. You're not able to, not super far. Like, I don't know.
Like about a good 30 car lengths.
Yeah, 3 car lengths. I would say that works. You can sense 3 car lengths in any direction of energy. So you pass some cars, you sense some normal humans in those cars. You can tell the difference between the normal human and everything else. You could sense the plant life. You pass by a river, you're able to sense some fish in the river.
Mine is gonna
But
be
it's not-
funny.
It's not too far of a distance. Obviously, you can sense each and every person in the car. You see a bunch of Titanic life forces. A bunch of Titanics here. You can't really decide who has like the largest life force, because that's not how life force is measured. There is no
set level.
Hi.
There's no set level. There's no one person has a bigger life force than another. It's the sheer weight to the life force. And since it's so heavy in the car anyway, you really can't tell which is heavier. Because again, there is no heavier life force than another person. It's just a different flavor. Take the front seat, for example, where you have Ezra and Thamas. You could sense Ezra in the front seat. His life force is heavy, dense. Same as Thamas. It's heavy and dense. But there's an aspect. Thamas has an aspect of ice, and you can sense something that's also corruptive, a necrosis. You can sense that. You get an uneasy feeling from it, but that's just the nature of necrosis and senjutsu. They are technically diametrically opposed objects.
Yeah.
And you can sense that. Ezra, on the other hand, you sense an aspect of fire and destruction. Dense as hell, heavy as hell.
And Robert, I have an idea of what we could just call your thing, essentially, since it's that, but not at the same time.
Yeah, you do sense other things from Ezra. You do sense a aspect of radiance.
Call your thing Oblivion instead of Destruction.
Oblivion. Yeah, okay, yeah. Call it Oblivion. That fits. Yeah. Instead of it's more than just the power of destruction. It's more than that.
By the way,
Yeah, it's the power of obliteration.
But you sense radiance, much like you can sense the necrosis of Thamas. It's kind of hard to sense Edward and Drax. But you can sense. You
For
can.
Edward, you can sense druidity.
Yeah. You get a nature feel from Edward. It's very similar to Senjutsu. These are just like the main ones. As I said, like you sensed a lot of shit from each and every one person, but these are the aspects that are prominent of their being. So Ezra can use Senjutsu. Technically, he uses Toki rather than Senjutsu. He uses his life force as a battery power, but he's able to use it. But that Senjutsu ability, you know he has is drowned out by the very much titanic power sources that are elsewhere.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't think I have to specify that the first thing that comes up on your radar is dragon when you look at the front seats.
For me,
I didn't really think I'd sense dragon. Nope, that's a total shocker.
Total shocker, I know, right? Man. Yeah, as I said, Edward and Drax, you can't really get a good read on them. You can sense some druidity from Edward.
You'll catch small bits of Senjutsu.
Yeah, Drax is. You can feel like echoes. Yeah, like it was there, but now it's not there. But you can detect traces of where it once was. Then with you have Declan smells like
darkness.
Hello, darkness,
yeah, there's
my
the
old
standard
friend.
devil darkness. There's the standard devil darkness, but you also sense metal. With Lucy, you get like a weird sensing because it's an esoteric energy source. You get a sense of
timey-wimey bullshit.
Pretty much. You've been with Yasaka. You've experienced time deities of the Shinto pantheon, so you know basically what that feels like. You also sense dragon.
Nani?
It's faint, but it's there.
I just stare at her. I'm like, hey, I kind of elbow her a little bit. Can we have some talk later? I have a couple questions.
Sure.
Okay.
Out of left field.
By the way, what would
I'm always
my
out of
role
left
be?
field.
Because I'm going to be trying to finally sense without Kibie.
Finally sense without Kibie. That's just a hack.
So just a hack?
Yeah, you're trying to breach a barrier without Kibie. Normally, Kibie is your focus. That way, that just bypasses it straight to the detect. But you need a hack.
17.
Using a crutch kind of hurts you in the long run. Everything is fuzzy, and it's actually more of your nature as the shattered than using Kibie over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So it's all very fuzzy. You've made no progress.
I'm just like Ezra will hear it faintly, and same with Slamoth, but I say fuck in
I mean, Dovazul.
Yeah, Dovazul.
Oh, I would hear something. I wouldn't know what you said, but I'd hear it because of...
No, everybody in the car hears it. Everybody in the car hears it. Only a select few people understand it.
Yeah.
I recognize the language, though, right?
Oh yeah, you recognize that's the language of dragons.
Which
and me and Ezra are just laughing.
And I just kind of look around and go, "Are there more dragons in this car than I realized?"
Which I just go. I just say, I lived with them, so I learned a lot of Dovazul. Sorry, that was me. That was me. Which I go, and then just say out loud, no change. Everything's just fuzzy.
Ezra just says up front while staring at the road, Samas is full dragon. Me, I'm, I guess, pseudo dragon. Part dragon. It's, I don't know how much dragon I am right now.
Yeah, you give about a 50-50.
Well,
May
you're
or may
like
not be an heir
inhabited
to
by
a
the
big
red
scary
dragon emperor,
dragon.
aren't you?
Yes. So it's hard to really tell what I am, as I am a lot.
Yeah.
Which I then go,
Devil.
I then just go, a lot you say, huh?
Not as much as you, Drax, but you kind of have a cheat.
I
I
mean,
just look over at Drax. I'm like,
we
look
still
back
have the
and
one
look
little,
at Drax.
we still have that one little dragon that's still trying to hatch.
I don't think you understand exactly how much energy a dragon can consume.
Can probably consume more than body can last for this physical lifetime.
Fair.
Dragons are constructs of pure energy that has been conceptualized.
Fun.
Why do you think there's 2 dragon gods
Fair.
that are in the first and second slot of the strongest existences, respectively?
Fair.
I'm muting up in stream and I'm stepping up for a second and away from my headset.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Mm,
and also Ezra, 75% dragon.
Oh yeah, you have a sacred gear that kind of, but your sacred gear is also dragon. So
Yeah, but just being
with
He's just
the
being
sacred
honest.
gear, he was already 75%. So with the sacred gear, would he be like 85%?
Wouldn't have she has also said Senjutsu from Lucy?
Oh yeah, she would.
yes, but it's more Yojutsu than Senjutsu.
Well, when she comes back, you can add that or something.
Yeah, you'll fit. As I said, there are things that like overpower it, and the dragon is kind of startling.
Also, the reason I brought up the druidity is because using nature energy to sense you would be more likely to really easily sense the nature energy
Sure.
that others might have.
Oh yeah. Don't
that
worry, Lucy. There's a reason why I didn't put in the Senjutsu and I focused more on your time energy. The boss knows why.
Yep.
Because you missed it when it happened.
And also, Ed, we can also chalk up your druidity to Merlin to a point.
True.
But I just go and say to Ezra, just like go and pretty much just.
But because Edward did practice it in this lifetime, that's kind of
Yeah.
a moot point.
Anyway.
Alchemy doesn't really leave a scent.
Yeah, and the druidity just got kind of brought up. It was already there, essentially.
But
Like the magic is
Yes,
being
I am
is able to
enjoying
be sensed.
D&D.
So there is
A lot of
all of
fun.
that.
But,
Yeah, so there's a lot of shit that you sense, but it's not.
but anyways,
Did I bring my sword?
Drax will look at Ezra
Are you
and
Are you a magician?
Okay, I definitely brought my sword.
Okay.
Anyways.
Glad we could have that talk.
But
I have
Drax
my
will
claws.
look at Ezra, bowing his head, going, "I'm gonna need more training with that. Do you mind helping me with that at some point?"
Sure, we'll play dodge.
You're just tacking on more fanatical fitness hours for yourself.
Oh
Actually,
no. No.
This is more than a fanatical fitness hour. Let's put it this way.
Oh,
I then look.
Poor
I look
Shia.
Shia deadpan stare in the face, and I go,
I was out of character, but okay.
I know, but I'm going to look you deadpan in the face. I'm gonna use it. And I go, without my scythe near me, I cannot sense energies whatsoever.
Fanatical fitness hours are base training. They're able to train your stamina, your endurance, and your stopping power. Training your sensing ability and anything else, I like to play a game called Dodge.
The last time we
Yeah,
played Dodge, I think my ass caught fire.
let's put it
That's
this way.
funny.
Even
3
my
times.
scales, when they shed, still have the scars.
Technically, if I go into Balance Breaker, that's cheating for that. But anyway.
You still get hit.
You
Yeah.
don't count
You
because
can't do MMD.
the MMD only works really well when you're using your fucking balance breaker for making a new tree.
And even then, you using your balance breaker is a part of your new dodge routine.
That
That
is
way,
true.
you can train it longer and not be exhausted, and you still get hit. Just because you know it's coming doesn't make it your 100% dodge.
It's
MMD,
when you can.
Magical Mountain Dick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We actually made that joke on stream on mine, so that's fine.
You
Just
guys
to give you a heads up.
are crossing over a large bridge at this point in time. As you make your way into a city proper. After you pass by a bridge, you are now around. The bridge is over a river, and then you come into a cityscape. Ignore all the French names. That's actually on the game itself. It is not me just finding a French release.
Fair enough.
See, here's where I
It's after
jokingly
school on day 26.
Yeah, but it's not July. Trust me.
no. See, here's where I jokingly say this. Did you just find a
No, we're going to
Yu-Gi-Oh
7-Eleven. It's not July.
a Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds thing?
So if
Yeah,
I
maybe.
pull out the Master
He's
Sword
not-
from its storage paper, what does she end up sensing?
Divinity. If she could sense that.
Which I then look. I do ask Ezra. I go, do you think it'd be possible for her to sense if I'm channeling the energy? Sense me?
Possibly. Again, she'll need to sharpen her senses, but it is possible. If you're actively using an energy, of course it's going to leave a signature. Obviously, that could be a twofold training, because you need to learn how to be able to channel without giving any energy reading off, and she needs to learn how to sense. So as she gets better and you get better, she's able to sense more specific details, and you are able to hide better.
Do
Two
I
for
have
one.
a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior D's?
No.
These nuts.
Oh,
Anyways,
Howdy. Yeah. Welcome to Tatsumi Port Island.
okay. Where's the car?
Oh, right. I gotta put the car down.
Yeah,
Gotta
and
find the
for
car.
someone like
I
me,
didn't cut that
I
out
can't
just
really
so we
hide
don't
my
use it.
fucking feature.
We use it a lot. Where's the fucking car? Here's the car.
yay, car!
Meow.
It is a clown car too. It turns into a little Hot Wheel, and then he puts it in his pocket, and then he pulls it out and sets it down, and then it turns back into a full size car, and then all of us
Piles.
can climb into it and fit. So I mean, it's like what?
Spatial expansion is great. It's practically
It's
a 3-star
TARDIS
hotel in
magic.
there.
The multitude of magics.
There we go.
But yeah, no, I didn't cut that out just so we don't use it.
Oh,
I
now
like
it's
the
being- it's
car.
being restored. Don't worry. It's there. It's on the map. It is on the map.
But
Able to be moved by me. Only
yes.
by me.
How do you like
Yeah.
my jokes,
so we're
Robert?
over here.
It's good jokes. Good jokes. So you guys cruise by a what appears to be a soccer stadium.
Oh,
We do my
we-
little
we
weather.
lost Declan.
Oh, he's dead.
Declan
Everybody,
died. No.
everybody, pour one out for Declan.
He's back.
Nope, he's back. Never mind. Toss it in the
Nope.
trash.
No, he's
No, I'm just gonna drink it.
Vaccine.
Yeah, pour one out for his return. All right, you guys are cruising on the road. It's the city.
So-
You see a soccer stadium to your right as you guys are cruising on down the road.
So right here, here's the stadium, and then over here, over here, right there, there's the car.
We're right here. Yes.
No, I'm actually showing it on my stream because
I
can
know.
get up
I'm
and point and stuff.
I'm pinning it. Pinging it. Pinging. Yeah.
I know.
So. I'm making it where
It
you're.
would be funny if going into the different persona areas changed the evocation system.
It would be funny actually.
Because
Anyways,
then going into the P3 areas would require like the evocation guns.
Yeah. So you
Anyways.
guys are cruising down, and obviously moving down the streets.
Cruising down the street in my
Cruising on down Main
Oh.
Street.
Where'd my hair go?
You guys make it. Obviously, even like towns like this have shit traffic. So you guys are currently on the Moonlight Bridge as the car kind of slows
in on the Main Street.
because of traffic.
Yeah.
Ezra just sighs.
What's up?
This is why I like hitting the button.
Next thing that you know, you see Ezra getting pissed at traffic.
Sadly, I can only press buttons on locations I have been before.
You haven't been here.
Nope. This is the first time I've been here. Good news is
You
cars.
press the button with me in the car.
It's always a fun time with you in the car.
Don't worry. We'll be pressing the button on the way back to Tokyo.
Oh, okay. I'll get an experience.
Oh, it's
My butthole clenched up at the end. Me.
You're probably gonna make a diamond.
accurate.
I'll just be clean. I'll be like locked on to freaking Ryuk. Just like, no, what the fuck just happened?
Anyways, I just look at Ezra and go, so when we get here, what do you want me and Walter to do?
Just pose like rich snobs. Well, no, not like. Okay, we don't know if they're rich snobs. Just high society. You don't actually have to be a snobby high society, but you know.
Which I then go, you want me to start acting like I was before? Fine.
I mean, no. Ezra just shakes his head. I've never actually met the CEO of Karijo Group before, so I don't know how to go about this. Usually with CEOs and the heads of these corporations, their public persona is very out there. You can actually see it, it's public, you know how to look at it, and you know how to handle it. Karijo Group is very secretive, I should say.
Fair enough.
We know who runs it because back in 2009, the then head died. So we know who's in charge, but
Haven't actually talked to them.
no. Karijo Group is really good at media avoidance. Let's just say that. And you know how supernatural media doesn't care about mundane people.
Yeah.
So they won't care about Karijo Group.
However, considering
So
they
we're way more secretive than they are?
No.
We just don't care.
Yeah. The only way they'll care is if we pull a fucking Declan.
Let's
Destroy
let's
a city.
not.
Let's
Let's
do
not.
it.
Hey.
Let us
Let's
not.
go.
Let's
Declan,
not.
shut up.
Let's not.
I could totally see if Yarmingandr was awake and paying attention, hearing destroying a city and perking up and starting bugging me about it.
We've already done that, Declan. We're not going to do that again.
We've already done that bit.
Let's
We're not
go
doing it again.
again.
No.
I mean, that'd be hilarious if I destroyed a city.
No
'cause I
more
knew...
table flip.
Which I then quickly look at you. I go, okay. we got to tell you about this because, well, it happened.
You're gonna find out anyway.
Declan
Back in
and
the early
I.
2000s,
Oh, hey, Circer.
we before these guys were part of R.D.I, they were in a small little Icelandic town.
Mhm.
That Icelandic town had two problematic things going for it. One, it had a shady experimentations going on it that was sponsored by, or it was not really sponsored, I should say. Rogue aspects of the church were experimenting on things, not
It was a
people,
splinter
but
group.
it was a splinter group. According, I trust Roy, so if he says it was a splinter group, it's a splinter group.
Speaking of, we haven't talked to him in a while.
No, he's been busy. And there was also the White Dragon Emperor in town.
That only went so well.
White dragon. Interesting.
You don't really know about Sacred Gears, do you?
I know that I have one, and that they're prisons, and that they're powerful.
Okay, long story short, two dragons, Thrag and Albion, were fighting each other. Very, very heavily fighting. Rivalry, angry, destroyed a lot of things. Kind of started trampling over the three biblical factions' great war. So the big G, as Ezra says, as he points up to the sky as you guys pull into a little parking lot. This is not where the meeting is, by the way. He points to the sky, killed them, and sealed them inside Sacred Gears. Normally, you'd think that would be the end of it, right? Wrong. They decided to continue their rivalry by pitting their hosts against each other. Thus, the Red Dragon Emperor versus the White Dragon Emperor, constantly over and over and sometimes the red one, sometimes the white one. Sometimes it was a stalemate and they both died.
Is there currently a white dragon emperor?
Yes.
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 Lovely.
Luckily, or unluckily, seems to be biding their time. They're a battle maniac from what I saw, and not dislike.
So can I have a question out of character about the character? With my sacred gear and Jormungandr, now that we're kind of on talking terms,
Mm-hmm.
Can I like think something and ask him a question without like going into a full meditative state?
Yes, whether he answers you or not is up to him, though.
Okay. And I basically just, okay, so I sit there and I go, do you know this Albion? Is he somebody else you want to humiliate?
Everything goes quiet for a second as they're waiting, and Shia, you hear the hissing noise. Ah, Albion. Thrake's eternal rival. Yes. I want you to humiliate the White One as well as the Red One.
Well,
You do not need to worry about hunting down the White One. You beat the Red One, they will come to you. And then he stops talking. Nobody else heard that but you. He didn't talk out loud.
oh, I know. I figured as much.
I was
Ezra
doing
just
the out of character.
Yeah,
Like I
Ezra just
usually
looks
do.
at you, Shia.
Hi there,
I
Chris.
take it was an affirmative.
Yes, he wants me to eventually fight him.
The good news is you'll probably face off against him before you face off against either Thamas and I. Serious.
Mm.
Because currently he's working with a terrorist organization known as the Brigade.
Oh, terrorists.
Trying.
So we definitely need to find him and stop him.
We won't need to find him.
As he says
You-
that,
You
Shia,
know what I mean.
but as Ezra says that, she will just see Drax just like literally go quiet and just sit down and not talk.
Hmm.
Look over. Cat got your tongue?
Yeah. Currently, you guys are out of the car because you guys have been driving for a good couple hours. So obviously, this is to stretch your legs. Meeting's not for another hour. You're
Yeah.
close to the meeting point, though. It's literally on the other line over, the other island.
But
Which
the two islands don't connect, so why'd we come to this one?
You want to bet they don't? Check over. Look here. Look here.
Oh, okay, they do
Tiny
actually. Okay,
bridge.
I see you now.
anyways. I gotta do a quick
The other one's a
stretch.
train track. Got it.
And I just look at Walter and I just say to Walter, stay by Ezra. I'm going to blow off steam.
Of course. So Ezra, I shall be your shadow for the day. Ezra just rolls his eyes as you see Walter disappear behind Ezra. Fucking extra.
Uh,
I like him.
but she would notice that Drax is not happy hearing the whole thing about the Chaos Brigade because
Nope.
Drax's PTSD is slightly different than normal.
Yeah. It's bad. Ezra just, she's like, cat got your tongue. Ezra just shakes his head. The Chaos Brigade's a hot button topic due to one of the factions involved. And that's all I'm going to say for now, as it's not relevant to the situation at hand.
Got it.
When the
Okay.
situation becomes relevant, you will get the information you need.
Yes, and just FYI, for
I just
me
do a
hearing
little
that,
salute.
you just hear slight hissing coming from me.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Yes, boss.
by the way, Ezra knows that Drax is just going to get a tea somewhere.
Oh yeah, no. There's you guys are outside of Polonia Mall, so yeah, there is some tea in this mall.
Ooh, a mall.
Yeah, it's a big mall.
Disappears in a cloud of dust.
Oh
Sushi,
boy.
sushi, 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 sushi.
Yeah, there's a sushi shop.
Does she actually
Alright.
run by me while I'm actually walking?
I mean, you see a cloud of dust. Yeah. Ezra just shakes his head. All right, everybody, stretch your legs, get what you need. Meet back up here in 30 minutes.
Drax is only going to be
I'm
gone
already
for
sitting
10.
in the sushi. I'm already sitting in the sushi place with my chopsticks. Sushi, sushi, sushi.
You
I'll
brought sushi.
I will walk by and join Shia at the table.
Mhm.
And she just sees the look of resentment. But not at her, but it just, she can see it on my face.
I look up at you and go, you don't have to talk about it now, but I would like to know eventually when you are ready to talk about it.
I forgot there's batting cages in here. Hell yeah! Let's go!
Anyways,
Edward goes with Ezra to the batting cages.
Let's go!
which I then say
Like,
to Shia,
like Edward noticed the thing first
Mm-hmm.
and just started saying, "Hey Ezra, follow me," and pointed out the batting cages.
Back to the RP over here. Yeah, you guys get this batting cages.
so
Yeah, and I just go to the gym that's in the mall because there's one in there.
There is.
I
That
just,
mall has everything.
yeah. I just look at Shia and go, the only thing I will be able to tell you right now, if Ezra hasn't explained it, what I used to do would also be considered that. I hate that part of me.
I mean, but you're not that person anymore, so you just need to look forward and know the good that you've done and keep doing the good to make up for whatever you did during that time. That's all that matters, right? You're making amends. You're being a better person. As I'm
Which,
shoveling sushi into my face.
Better person.
which, Drax would look over at Yushia, and you actually get to see what his eyes actually look like. And They look like a star.
Pretty.
Hmm. I was part of the old Satan faction. That's all I will tell you, and all I can tell you.
As the Devil Civil
Okay.
War, as the Devil Civil War was a big thing, and
Oh, I
it
know.
did have wide-reaching. You do know the factional split between the new Satan, the anti-Satan faction, and the old Satan faction. The anti-Satan faction is now called the new Satan faction, but that's mainly due to the Great King faction that's also a part of the new Satan faction.
Hmm.
I'm scratching my nose.
You know the basic outline.
So,
Okay, so you were on that side of that war that happened then.
the whole Baleful clan was.
That doesn't mean that you were a terrorist. It was a war.
But think about it this way. After that happened, the old Satan faction did start fights. So yes, technically you can
I
classify them
mean,
as terrorists. But I have recently got rid of that way of life.
you keep shoveling sushi, talking with my mouth full a little bit. But, you know, you guys lost, and history's written by the victors. So therefore, you guys were bad because of that. Whether or not your views or way you handled things were the right way or not, it was what your side felt was right. You know, somebody who's considered one person's terrorist is another person's hero. While you maybe didn't do things that you feel now were proper and you regret them, again, you seem to be a person now that is wanting to make a difference and move forward and help people. And that's all I care about.
I'm doing it for self-growth, actually.
Well, I mean, self growth, that's fine, but you still help people, don't you? Doesn't matter the reason you help people, you're still helping.
Sure. But now I have more than just self-growth to worry about. Because I know if two people that are in my life got hurt, I have one person that's gonna shoot me in the head, and the other is gonna flat out destroy me.
Mm.
Which,
And it's
hmm,
the person that I lived with is the use what is her name again? She's the fox chick, right? From D&D or High School DxD?
Yastaka.
Yasaka, the fox queen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I have been kept under lock and key by Yasaka to try and train and sheltered. And I mean, they taught me what they wanted me to know, but I mean, I don't know everything. Kind of lived a little bit of a sheltered life under them, but you know, I'm with you guys now. I'm learning a lot and enjoying my time with you. And it's different, you know. I'm with you guys because well, I needed training, and you guys can provide that. Though I'm, you know, starting to like being with you guys. It's kind of fun.
Mhm.
The crazy stuff that happens. Though the getting trapped in that place was not fun.
tell you the truth, that wasn't even something that we wanted to happen for anybody, anyways. So,
Mm. But I've always looked at it as everything happens for a reason.
which I then just look at shit and just go, you know, everything happens for a reason, especially when you practically die.
Ooh.
Which then he would just grab his right shoulder, and she'll hear the metal getting touched.
Hmm. So that explains the arm.
Let's put it this way. Ezra has a one hell of a shot.
Oh, so you guys were on opposite sides at one point.
No. I then just tap my badge and just go, Ezra, where are you guys?
You hear a loud metal whack and a noise that just goes.
Ah.
In Japanese, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I just
you
go.
guys,
Yeah. The gift of tongues.
yeah, they gift of tongues. They hear
What-
it. They hear it.
Which I just go, batting cages.
I would know Japanese anyways, because technically I'm Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just hear home run.
Oh, they must be in some sort of batting cage or maybe an
Yeah,
arcade.
batting cages. I think I walked by it. I kind of figured they were
Oh,
going to go to that.
nice.
Which I
I
then
love sushi.
I just get loud enough for you to hear me, Ezra. I go, how far is it from the sushi shop?
He looks outside. About like 2-minute walk.
Cool.
Just head up the escalators.
Which I then just go, you're going to have to explain a gunshot you did.
Which one? I did a lot.
My arm.
Oh, that one. Right.
We'll be there momentarily.
Great.
Which
I
I do order myself some California rolls and take them to go.
I get another I get another salmon roll and take them to go as well.
You guys pay your money.
And leave tip.
I pay for
people
both of them.
who own the place are just very happy that you guys arrived and showed up because you bought a lot.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course I do.
I also bought some for everybody, but yeah.
Mhm.
Obviously, because I don't know what you guys all would have wanted, I just got California rolls just to be easy.
And you just know the cat loves fish, so fish rolls.
It's probably the best. The only real fish that Ezra eats is like salmon, and
That's
maybe,
what I get, salmon rolls.
Maybe trout
Ooh, trout.
and cod, but like not really
Oh,
sushi.
cod.
But it's like it's cooked fish that he gets.
Yeah.
So
And Ezra would probably like the eel rolls because they're
maybe.
cooked.
Ezra's more of an Italian food guy.
Yeah.
Ah,
Which obviously it does pass where we get there. Obviously,
Mm-hmm.
I just go lunch break.
There's like it's like a head-to-head scoreboard, and they're both pretty good. It's kind of cheating since we have skills and supernatural reflexes, but do we care?
No.
Nah.
Which I just go and is everybody here, or is it just Ezra and Edward?
Or is everybody else?
I'm at the gym. I'm nowhere near y'all.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, Tomas is not there. He's at the gym, crushing some weights.
Yeah, which
Is
I'll-
there
I'll-
basically sold pretzels here?
Oh,
she's
you want
a
a
soft pretzel.
She wants a
Ooh, Annie
pretzel
Ann's
shop.
pretzel.
Is there a
They have Annie Ann's over there.
Hey, those are good.
Hey, where you at, Declan? There is an arcade.
I am trying to get Sarah Fall some plushies.
You are at the arcade. All right, crane game. Crane game. Joker, he's like really good at crane games.
Yeah. But
He cheats.
I
Jane,
just
you're gonna have to get off my lap.
I just hold up the bag to show you guys like I brought snacks as well. And I go,
All right, so the gunshot. As if they got to the topic of the gunshot on the arm, then you probably have already talked about Old Satan faction and his ties.
yes.
Yes.
Which you can see that my eye is unglamored at this point.
Mm-hmm. What you don't know is that Drax was involved in an experimentation by the Old Satan faction to create super devils.
Oh.
Because currently there's only one super devil a part of the Old Satan faction. Or a part. We haven't seen him in part of the Old Satan faction. We just know that he would be a part of it if he is. That it would be Rizvim Lucifer. Yes.
Obviously,
that
I
Lucifer.
would know the name. And
Oh, you would know the name.
how pissed do I look?
I'm not really. Rizvim was never really involved with the old Satan faction. The one that you would be pissed off most of would be Shalba Beelzebub.
In this, is he alive?
Shalba is still alive, yes.
And
Which-
Beerby.
Which then I go, still a name I
So-
don't like, but
Yeah.
better
So-
than Shelba.
Yeah.
I
That's
shall
the
vote for-
only super devil that the old Satan
No,
faction has.
Jade.
Because currently, the new Satan faction has 2 super devils.
Hmm.
Which I then go,
Ajuka, Beelzebub, and Zex Lucifer.
which I then quickly go, I'm
Zex.
technically a success and a fail.
Half success. They got what they wanted, but they didn't get what they wanted.
Yeah.
You're ultra
It's
powerful,
more of a
but
case
you're
of
not quite.
task failed successfully.
The
Yeah.
experiment went wrong. It went nova. It exploded. Everybody in the building died.
Which I then go and look at I go, everybody.
Everybody in that building died, including Drax. The only reason Drax is still here is because of something
Artificial.
artificial that bound itself to him to A, actualize itself, and B, the side effect was keeping him alive, because if he died, then, well,
What? 1 sec. I gotta do this. This is because of chat. Ezra, we really gotta get working on this because somebody just dropped a box on my head.
Ooh, California rolls 3 ways. Nice.
yeah.
Semi-artificial.
Yeah, he's no. It is the artificially fused essence of the void with the dream. It's called the shattered soul.
Head pat the pixie.
Again, you don't really need to know the intricacies of it, as it's not super relevant. What you have to know is that he died, and this shattered soul brought him back. Obviously, when somebody dies and they're brought back by something that's unknown, they kind of go berserk, because they were trying to make a super devil, and they succeeded. Or at least power-wise, they succeeded. So Drax here had the power, the excess power of a super devil that was running rampant, because they just died and there was no safeguards, and his body wasn't acclimated to holding that much energy.
Mm.
It's like, imagine you have a water balloon and you're filling up that water balloon. What happens if you fill it up too much?
It pops.
Correct. Now, if you fill it up slowly, what happens?
It expands.
It doesn't pop until it overflows and the material can't handle it. But the analogy is still good. The energy was too much for Drax to handle, so it was trying to pop the balloon. But the shattered soul wouldn't allow that. It wouldn't allow that balloon to pop because it wanted to cling to existence. It's not sentient, but it's not sentient.
It has self-preservation. That's about it.
It's a pseudo-sentience, yes.
Yeah.
So that caused major amounts of soul pain. I'm not talking about physical pain. I'm talking about your existence being wiped out pain. So the man went berserk, destroying not only the rest of the facility that was there, but the town it was in, and everybody inside of it. At this point in time, R.D.I was called in. Something was happening, but nobody was able to escape to tell him what was happening. All they had was a lot of power energy readings and a lot of money that they wanted to be paid. I was sent because it seemed pretty doable, and I saw the man that was rampaging. It wasn't a organized rampage. It was like a berserk animal, and you can tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
So I pulled out the Ace of Hearts and fired. At that moment in time, Drax moved. Whether by luck or happenstance, my shot was a kill shot. It was going to take off his head. But he moved. And thus it hit his arm instead.
Which I quickly chime up. Do you still have my arm? If I'm not
Yeah, it's
mistaken,
around.
it turned into a nice crystal, didn't it?
It did. It turned into a nice crystal. I didn't know what would happen if I destroyed it, so I kept it intact. I also didn't know the energy readings it was giving off, so in lockup.
Mm.
So that's what happened. What I didn't know, once the arm got blown off, Drax went under. He stopped. He stopped moving. He fell down. I thought he died. In actuality, the pain just made him, it was a counter pain, I would say. It canceled out the energy readings because you have a cake. The cake is about to explode, but you cut out a piece of the cake.
So it relieves the pressure.
Uh-huh. The rest of the cake is survived, but that one piece of cake is cut off from the rest. Pressure relieved, so it was no longer trying to rip them apart at the seams, but the damage was done.
So kind of like when one of us yokai go insane.
Too much earthly malice can make you go insane, but once that earthly malice has been, once you've been disrupted, knocked out, or your senjutsu, you turn your senjutsu off somehow, and you let the energy run its course, then you no longer are insane. Yaokai have a natural resistance to it.
Mm-hmm.
True full Yaokai have a pretty close to a certain species of Yaokai have an immunity to it. I'm talking kitsunes and full-bred Nekoshos.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
Yaokai
I
have a
know of two
resistance.
famous Neko sisters that I think they're part of the Devil faction. One of them went insane.
That was for a whole
Ezra
different
just
reason.
Ezra just scratches his chin. Yes and no.
But they're full Neko show.
Yes. So what does that tell you?
Then I need to be more careful because I'm only 75%.
No. It means you don't have the full story.
Oh.
R.D.I. has investigated that scenario. Somebody paid us to do it. Anonymously, mind you. But I have my hunches.
Which I then look at Ezra and I go, oh, I know where one of the sisters are.
And that's why my hunch is becoming more and more a reality each day. I knew that briefcase reeked of devil. But at the time, I needed the money.
Fair enough. Anyways.
Money is important to keep a business running.
Mm-hmm. And with how my business practices are, I need every single job I can take because, unlike some other business people, I don't like exploiting my workers. But that's neither here nor there.
But
Nor am
But
I.
yes, arm came off. Drax went unconscious, and I left the scene. As after obviously the arm turned to crystal. The main body didn't, so I didn't touch Drax's body. But I did grab the crystal because I didn't know what would happen.
which the only thing I can think of would happen now is if I held it, it would just become part of me again. That's what I think, anyways.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're ready to handle that influx of power, as I said.
Hence why I'm not
Might be a
touching
good
it.
idea to portion it out.
We could.
We could do that. We'll have to see if we can't break it up into piece by piece and see if that works. Piecemeal.
Hopefully,
I'll ask you, Stola, if she got anything about it.
the only thing I can think of is if I can still feel the energy radiating off it, that would be bad.
Cock my head to the side. Yustola?
During an event, Tomas and I found what appeared to be evil piece analogs that were meant to subjugate gods and goddesses. The project ended in a failure because the pieces would not
adhere
to any control matrix possible. They did nearly everything that they set out to do. They enhanced the power, they turned things into dragons, but they were meant to subjugate dragons and subjugate gods, but it wouldn't take. Any subjugation wouldn't take. So basically it's just a quick power up based on an anchor piece. Chess, but not chess, so to speak. Famas and I took both prototype pieces, I say prototype, the failures, and used them on ourselves. So Robin is my analog quote-unquote queen. The pieces have different names, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Robin. Y'shtola would be one of my bishops.
If I'm not mistaken, it goes off as shogi.
Something similar, but not correct. Not 1-to-1.
Fair enough.
I have quote unquote pawns. You've met one of them, Iroh. He has two of my pawns. They're dragon pieces. The pawns are called Fey pieces.
Okay.
Rooks are monoliths. Knights are dragoons. Bishops are hierophants. And the queen piece is the empress.
Interesting.
So
then you're the emperor?
Yeah.
Ironically, as that sounds.
Ironically as that is, yes. Robin is the tactician of the team. She can think circles around people. Anybody.
By the way, I'm just gonna go and grab a bat, and I just go to a batting cage and obviously pay for time.
A few rounds.
Yeah. So
and I'm still in the damn gym.
She lets me sleep in her lap while she's working. In cat form, of course, but details.
Y'shtola is one of my hierophant pieces. She helps with research and certain forms of magic.
Okay. I'm learning a lot.
She's also technically not a Nekomata or a Neko show, but cat girl. If you want to be, very, very broad about it.
So she's kind of like me?
Kind of, yes, but she does not use senjutsu.
And I'm guessing she can't take a full cat form, then?
No, she cannot. Okay. She dabbles in a different form of magic. Once, I'll let you know the whole backstory about that. You've probably met with your Shinto leaders. Do you remember a time, a couple years back, where they were kind of miffed about something, but they couldn't really do anything about it?
Oh, yeah. I remember Yusaka being really pissed about something a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that was us. We kind of saved the world.
As you say that, all you hear is Drax hit the ball.
Think. Home run! But yeah,
This is way
that
too
was
easy.
us. We saved the world and we got some concessions out of it. It was where the Moss and I found the dragon pieces, and where I got most of my pieces. Robin, Yustola, Iroh, two of my other pawns. I say two, it's the same person.
Interesting.
I have one other Fey piece that you haven't met
I
yet,
mean,
but
Yusaka's always said that y'all are like have saved the world a dozen times or more.
mm-hmm. So I'm pretty sure Yusaka wasn't angry at us, or at least not us specifically.
Probably
I
the
think she was
fact
just
that we
upset about the situation.
which I just go
that
probably
she
because
wasn't
we
able to help.
strong armed them. That's probably what she was
Alright.
pissed at.
Yeah, I may have strong armed the big three of your faction, but hey, don't worry about it.
I mean, if she was still upset about it, she would never have entrusted me with you guys. So
Correct.
progress.
Uh,
All right, Circer.
do I
Have a good night.
accidentally? How hard
Well,
do I hit this
technically
next
speaking,
ball?
it was an instance where the was kind of at true risk of annihilation.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone's upset that you saved the world. I don't think anyone would be upset that you saved the world and all of our, lives. It's yeah.
They don't like how I strong armed them for recompensation.
By the way,
I was nice to some factions.
I guess you were nicer to
can I hit one of these balls hard enough
Yusaka
for it to
than
explode?
Yes, I was nicer to the Yaokai than the.
Yeah. But by the way,
we tend to keep to ourselves anyways,
hey Robert.
Hmm?
Me still being slightly aggravated for this next ball. Is it possible that I hit it hard enough with the bat to make the ball explode?
It's possible. Would you like to try it?
Yes. It's me. I gotta
All
destroy
right.
something because of anger.
Oh yeah, no, fair.
What do you need?
Hold on one second. I put this in my notes, and I knew you would do something like this.
It's
So
probably gonna be a break check.
Yeah, you'll need a break check, but you'll also need a resist check.
Fair enough. So let's do the break check first. Because, oh, this is a 6-5. Holy shit.
A break check. I mean, yeah, you can roll them in any order. You can roll them in any order. I'll need the resist now. Because the resist is going to take effect first.
And that
27.
is 7.
Yeah. Hey, Edward, can you roll me a hack?
Uh-oh. Edward's being brought into this now. Everything's gonna end.
28.
Thanks, Edward. Thanks, buddy.
He just
as you tense up and swing the bat with all your might, putting your magical energy into it as well, a magical circle flares up beneath you that looked like it was set previously and drains you of your energy. You're able to hit the ball doesn't break, and you get another home run. But you realize that you've just been played. And a very loud, incorrect buzzer sounds.
Foul ball.
Which, Ezra just sees me take a deep breath, and I'm just like, sorry about that.
We planned for that.
Thank you.
Okay,
then how about the fact that you hear people talking about someone lifting so much fucking weight in the gym?
Yeah, which
We
I
didn't
hear
plan for
that. Which I hear that, and I'm like, you want me to go and stop them?
No. They'll chalk it up to foreigners.
I then go, cool, I'm gonna still go take him his food, because if I try to swing this bat again, I think that might be a bad idea.
Sure.
This is right. Buzzer sound. Lol.
Sure, go ahead. If you try to swing it like that, you previously the magical circle will flare again, and it will try to drain your energy.
Which I just walk by Ezra and tell him where only he could hear. I just go, sorry. Memories of the past.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Demons get us all, even literal devils. I should know.
Which I
So
do give
that's the-
Ezra a pat on the shoulder, like, as a thank you, so.
That's the story of how I took off the man's arm. Any questions?
And how we became really good friends.
Um,
Hmm?
no, I think I get it. What happened?
Cool.
I'm just, happy to see that the two of you are, close now.
He's in the right mind.
Together.
He's no longer in a berserk state.
We J chillin'.
Obviously, he doesn't have all of his memories. All of them. He has most of them, but not all of them. Think of it like he's got the memories, but he doesn't have the emotional attachment to. Like you're watching. It's like you're watching a movie of your own life in a movie theater.
Which I do quickly.
That'd be interesting.
I do quickly take a look around. Do I see any people? Like normals?
Yeah, you see a bunch of normal people.
Which I just put my hand in front of Ezra to kind of hide the fact that I'm bringing Kibie so he can get properly hidden. And I just spawn him. Pretty much.
A giant scythe just materializes,
And I just.
and you hear a loud.
And I'm just like, wake up.
Hell, lassie, you shouldn't take those in my face.
I then hit the blade with my robotic hand.
What, nanny? Oh, where the bloody hell am I?
You can ask Ezra on that one, but you can fill in some
hello,
gaps with Shia here, because as Ezra said, and we both know this, I don't have all my memories. However, you still have our old memories.
True. Again, it's like I watched a movie.
I know, but you still have more
I have
memories
all
than
of them.
I do.
You get like the feeling that the scythe just shrugged.
I mean, he does have
No.
arms. He still has arms.
Yeah, and the scythe has arms. No, the scythe transitions into a physical form. So yeah.
I have to say this, Soul Eater now,
No. Pretty much you see two of me, just the hair for the how it flops over is just on the opposite side.
Not the point. The point is
And
a
also-
person transforms into a weapon.
And also
So
bright
no.
orange.
No. There's a thing about that. I
And
don't.
I'll have you know that eating souls is nasty.
Kibie?
You mortals don't really take care of your souls, and they taste gross.
Which I then just look at him and go. I hold out my
my
robotic
toys
arm.
aren't even in. I don't have them in right now because I have a munchkin that's somewhere in the house right now, so I can't do that.
Don't need to know.
Yay. On that.
Yeah,
Yay. Anyways, besides the point. I just look at Kibie, put out my robotic arm to shake hands, so pretty much. Yee. I just go.
I've still got to set
Just
up the
fill
full
in
tip
the
menu
blank.
over here, so I'm working on that.
Just
That'll be one of the options.
Fine. I'll stick around. Ask any questions you like, and I'll answer them.
I'm going
You
to
want a
see.
backstory about the man? I can tell you all the stories I can.
Which I then look at him and just go, you don't need to worry about the old Satan faction shit.
Oh, that's good. I don't like talking about them. They're bloody crazy.
Yeah, then what makes us?
Insane.
Mhm.
and on that you hear some people yelling about some guy lifting really heavy weights.
Yeah, that's why I just pick up the sushi rolls and I just leave and I just go, by the way, I'll get you a bottle of whiskey before we leave. There, Kibie.
Thanks, you.
Okay, so I know the story of how the arm got shot off, but how did they meet again?
Oh, well, did they tell you about the city that they destroyed?
Yes, and the arm being shot off.
No, this was before. No. All right, okay. You had the city being destroyed. That's where the arm being shot off. I'm talking about the second city, the one with the White Dragon Emperor.
They mentioned
that I
it, but
did.
they didn't. They mentioned a city with the White Dragon Emperor being destroyed, but they didn't really go into details.
Right.
The
Well,
expression coffee table flip is, well, that's the exact action that resulted in the city being destroyed.
Let's do that, yeah. The bottom line is, before we were working for Ezra, we were working for the White Dragon Emperor. His name was Christoph. He was pretty good with magic, probably the most knowledgeable I've ever seen. And I have memory of devil magic practitioners. This guy knew his stuff. He was a bit obsessed with destiny and fate and all that jazz, but he was smart about it, at least I thought.
Hmm.
So that was in the town. Ezra was in the town. A bunch of us uncovered a secret hidden research chamber underneath a church, their archives, a bunch of different potions, and some fuckbag decided to make essence of the dimensional gap and bottle it. Then somebody decided to flip the table it was on, and the vial shattered, and the entire town was consumed by the dimensional gap.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're not even. Wait, are
Okay.
you even there? No, you're at the
Okay,
arcade.
Mr. Code.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's why. That's
So who was the one that did the table flip?
Declan.
That makes perfect sense. From the little I know about them, that makes perfect sense.
We were fighting a man named Isaac in the potion chamber, and Isaac bumped into the table. Table didn't flip over. Isaac was very careful about saying, "Oh, that was close. I'm glad it didn't flip over." And then Declan immediately flips it. Isaac hightails it. We haven't seen him since. And that's about that. But that's where Drax and Ezra met back up. But remember, Drax didn't have any memories. So at this point in time, Drax didn't know that the man who shot his arm off was right next to him. Ezra didn't bring it up.
I mean, I don't blame him. I probably wouldn't have brought something like that up if I'm just running into somebody that I shot and took their arm off.
Still, it worked. Everything happened. City went up in flames, and the official story is that the White Dragon Emperor divided the town into nothing.
Well, it went up in rainbows, but anyway.
Well, I think the official story had something to do with some sort of nuclear reactor or something.
Well, yes and no.
This was back in the 80s.
This was back in the 90s.
But close enough.
The mundane official story was probably something about a reactor, but
That was the mundane. The supernatural at large put the blame on Christoph because the only survivors of the incident was us.
Mm.
And we're not going to implicate ourselves now, are we?
No, you're not.
Fast forward to now, and we're here.
I should probably be careful with that marble, but I'm.
You should probably be very careful. We don't want a repeat. Just don't go smashing it on willy-nilly.
By the way, how long does it take me to get to the gym?
About 10-minute walk. You're in a mall. It's big. It's a huge mall, but it's not like that huge.
So it's like Mall of America big?
It's
but
big.
he would see the crowd of people.
Yeah, there's about a bunch of people. You see a lot of Japanese bodybuilders in here too. You have like a tower of 5 dudes on each side of the barbell, and Famas is just lifting them up.
Which I just walk up to him and I go, light exercise? Really?
I just grunt.
I go,
So
you want
yeah,
a snack?
this marble is very dangerous, I say, pulling it out.
I basically just toss them off the barbell, set it up, and get up.
They all cheer.
And I just hand him his snack, and I go, "Well, bro, you have a nice following here, I see."
Yeah.
Hey, Declan, I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay. I walk away from my computer because nothing was happening. And now you want me to roll?
Well, that's your problem for going away.
I
You
just
know,
Usually, I always
I'd
say when
go
I'm
away and
walking
come
away.
back.
Just when you can, roll a D100. I'm going to see how much
There,
plushies you have.
92.
Yeah, you have like 6 plushies.
Bad.
anyways,
You
I
have Jack Frost.
he held
Oh God, Jack Frost.
You have Jack Frost, Black Frost, Pyro Jack. You have the entire Jack family. You have a Neko Shogun.
but
Neko Shogun, nice.
I
I'm probably gonna try and steal that one.
I give Thomas his sushi. I go, I didn't know what everybody wanted, so I just got a bunch of California rolls.
Also, you have you got a Sailor Moon plushie as well.
Okay.
I'll leave the Sailor Moon one alone, but I want that Neko.
You ain't getting it. They're all going to Seraphil.
You'd have to meet her.
And I'm a city destroying psychopath.
I would. Didn't I go with you guys down there or
no.
Okay.
Not yet. I went down there to go and talk to everybody. With
And you took
Declan's
Declan
help.
with you.
Yep.
Yep.
But I just look at Thomas and I go, should I try? I'm not going to be as strong as you, and I know that, but should I try?
That's up to you. Just start munching on the rolls.
I whisper in
my roll.
I whisper in his ear. I go, I need to blow off steam because I almost blew up a bat. And if that bat would have popped, you would have heard it for a mile.
Yeah, you just see me roll my eyes.
I go, bad memories. You know exactly which bad memories I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Kibie is currently filling Shia in.
Oh, great. You brought the drunk here. Great.
Oh, he was sleeping, so he wasn't drunk. He was actually pretty sober, if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, is he not sober? Or when is he not drunk?
When he's asleep.
When he first wakes up.
Oh, I know a way to knock him back out.
Yeah, he's in normal form. And we're not too far away from each other, so he shouldn't be in too much pain. Which I then get on the bench press. And what is it currently set to? That's what I want to know.
Other than those 5 guys on each side, which that in itself would have been like over 1,000 pounds. About another 900.
Which I just start benching that. So how many reps in before I add more weight on there, Ezra?
Roll me lift.
Lift?
And then roll me a D100.
Yeah, because for me, I kept telling him to add more. The weights are already maxed out.
Yeah, but how I asked if one of the bodybuilders can pop in, and I already have that open. Why am I trying to open it again? Oh, lift. 31. D100.
I think he also said. Okay.
88.
Okay, due to the constant heavy weights, the bar starts to bend, but you're able to get to pretty close to what Thomas was. But Thomas maxed it out.
Yeah.
But the bar bends.
Yeah. Which I can't compensate for that, and I'm just like, okay, that's good. And I just put the bar back. Which I then look at the bodybuilders and just go, thank you. that was a nice stress relief. I was a little upset.
By the time he says that, I finished off the rolls.
Which I do look at Thomas and go, so what did you think?
The reps are the rolls.
Yeah, there's a nice sushi shop here. They're pretty good.
I'm about a 4.
I'm gonna tap my badge and ask, where y'all at?
I answer and I go, Thomas and I are at the gym currently. Ezra and Shia and Edward are at the batting cages.
Okay.
Where's the other person?
Myself, I wouldn't know that.
I'm gonna go get a backpack and then head over to the batting cages.
Fair enough. Which I know Ezra is hearing this, so I don't have to say anything. I do go,
I just go,
hey,
backpack?
Lucy, where are you? Obviously, I make it look like I'm talking on a phone. But, yeah.
I don't think Lucy's here.
Lucy may be AFK. Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
having a conversation with my brother.
All good. I just say, Lucy, where are you?
Getting pretzels.
You're eating. There's a food court. You're eating in the food court.
I go and then say, make it sound like a group call. I go, Ezra, you want us to meet you at the batting cages?
No, it's not too quiet. We want to be able to place somewhere where we can put up a couple of anti-eavesdropping wards, but it would still, be subtle. Who's in the food court right now?
I'm in the food court.
Lucy.
Meet up with Lucy.
Okay. Which I just tap Thomas on the shoulder, like, let's go.
On the way out, I put money on the desk.
Like the person behind the desk is like some high school student. He's just looking at you and you became an urban legend today, Thomas.
Which
And
I do head out the door behind him.
I heard food court, and you see another dust cloud hanging in the air.
Ezra just rolls his eyes. Come on, Edward, let's go.
Which, because knowing Shia, I just think to myself, do I need to quickly run? I say that to Thomas.
You do
Hey,
what you
Joe.
gotta do.
While we're on the topic of the marble, Ezra, you got any ideas for what you'd want to use it for?
Ezra like ponders as he's walking.
How you doing there, Joe? I just wanted to make sure I wasn't over talking them while they're talking, so I can
Power
mute myself.
sevens.
Ah! All I can say is thank you, Chaos.
Many
Here.
enemies, people draw their energy
Pixie,
from a
whoever.
separate area. If we can cut that connection to whatever they're drawing from, we make them vulnerable and able to be killed.
Other than my back, I'm doing
I
pretty good.
appear.
We're just doing
Lucy holding a
more
pretzel.
of the filler fun. So,
Anti-vessel
down.
weapon against liches.
Hi,
anyways,
Shia.
I'm going to.
That's the main person I'm thinking
going
on because I
to
don't want to go on a fucking
unmute.
phylactery hunt. Do you?
I don't really want to.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
With using my speed, could I make it where Shia wouldn't even notice that I'm right behind her?
Please refrain from using powers in the middle of a place where there are mundane people.
I'm meaning for my physical speed, not magical
I
speed.
do not want to have to deal with mass memory charms.
Please refrain from looking superhuman.
I mean,
that can't be easily explained as foreigners.
I mean, I'm not making it where I'm not seen. I'm running at a speed that people would just see, foreigner. But can I make it where I can run where Shia wouldn't be able to hear me? Only Shia.
Roll me sneak.
And while he's doing that,
What
I'm
do I
getting
need to roll?
Detect.
Yeah. And while they're doing that, I'm just getting a big gulp slushy, massive sized one, and just a gigantic pretzel.
Oh, that's horrible.
Big gulps, huh?
Yep. I can't. I don't. Nope. Not a clue.
No.
To a 29.
I'm pretty sure you were not going to beat that anyway, no matter what he rolled. If Drax rolled a crit 1, a crit fail, a crit 2, then maybe you would have won.
There's a reason behind that. You want to explain it?
Because this is a contesting roll. You had to beat his number, and he has 2 rule of cool dice to your 0.
Yeah.
Which
Don't
I
worry,
just
you'll get rule of cool, but
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about that.
I just
Yeah, and
show up behind her and I just go, Shia,
Meow.
did you get here with a big
Hi.
dust cloud again?
No. Why would you think that?
Rolling.
I just
also,
look.
he's a giant pretzel. I give a giant.
I want you both to roll me a D100. Does Edward and Ezra have to wipe people's minds?
Hold on. Yeah. Refilling my
close.
vape.
48, I will have you re-roll that.
42.
Too
Do
close
it
to half
again.
still?
21.
Okay.
Okay, people will
Okay.
notice that nobody can hear my footsteps. So
They noticed you.
Okay, now let's see. Me. D100?
Yeah,
Yep.
D100. Do we have to wipe people's memories?
for
D100.
me, they would just chalk it up as me trying to walk
58.
quietly.
Go again.
Do it again.
Yes. The usual luck of the group where we roll too close to the middle and then have to roll again, and it's low.
37.
Yes.
For me, everybody can chalk it up as I was actually just trying to step quietly to get behind Shia to kind of spook her, but it didn't really.
No, we're moving
Okay.
too fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I
All
don't
right.
think we're that fast.
Edward, hack check, please. At advantage since you're helping Ezra. Ezra's helping you, technically.
34.
You guys are fucking
How many times am I going mass memory charm?
Which,
I mean, I had no clue because this is how when I always went out, I always moved that fast. So
yeah,
Yeah,
which,
but remember, you're literally one of the few remaining Neko shows in existence. So you'd have people shadowing you, and they would have handled shit like that.
this is true.
which
They
I
probably are still shadowing me in all honesty, even though I'm with you guys.
which I just quickly look at Shia and I just go, most of that was because of me. I was more worried that you heard food and started running.
I mean, I did.
I was
Edward,
making
in
sure.
response to your question, Ezra just like puts his hands on the bridge of his nose and just, I don't know.
I
Should
just found that
somebody should one of the people should probably that would be tailing me would probably come up to you and go, "You keep her under better control."
No, you're not being shadowed.
Not anymore. Okay.
No.
No.
No, that's what we are.
We're your shadows. But however, nobody was with you when you ran off.
Well, I mean, there were two people with me.
You have a badge on you. Ezra knows your location every single second.
True.
Yep. And here I come with just a big pretzel in my mouth and a massive tray full of nachos.
But I do look at Shia, I go, try to rein in your running off. Me, I was
Okay,
trying to catch up
so-
to you.
I want to do a sneak to steal a nacho off the plate before he realizes. before.
Do I
the
want to know
monster
what that
loses.
was? Robert?
Hello.
No, you're not paying attention. The only person who would be able to get this information is Edward. I'm sorry.
Oh, for that die. I was just like, is it something that I need to know?
No,
But
it's
no.
something that you might want to know.
Message.
Even I can already tell what it is.
So, what do I need to roll to try and steal a nacho sneak?
But
It would be more of a pickpocket than a sneak since you're trying to steal.
yeah, which that's only if Ezra wants to allow that.
Ezra?
What?
She wants
I
to
want
steal a
to-
nacho off of Thomas's tray.
Trey.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a sneak versus a detect.
Okay, sneak. He's gonna win.
Maybe. Yep. I mean, that was actually not that far off.
Yeah,
He-
really, it wasn't.
He
10 points.
like I said, it wasn't that far off.
They got the rule of cool though, and I don't. So you know,
I've only got one rule.
I
of
have
cool.
2.
I have 0.
It doesn't
So,
matter. You
know,
still got close
it-
with
it-
no rule of cool. That's not bad.
That's
Yeah,
not. That's
yeah.
not the point.
Basically, just take off 5, and that would have been my thing.
Okay.
That would have been my actual default roll.
Yeah.
So you really were not that far off.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
no,
There you go. Now you know, Edward.
No,
So are you gonna get mad at me?
No, I just stared down at you and like, you do know it's for the whole group, right? That's why it's a full big ass tray of nachos.
You don't have to be sneaky about it. As you hear Ezra come up and just reach over and grab a nacho.
which I just look at Ezra and go,
Yes.
sorry.
I-
I
I
tried to not.
Partially guessed what that was about.
Yep,
No.
you did. Well done.
I figured it were for him because he's kind of a bigger dude. So,
Then again,
I
we
figured
are
he
in
eats
the
more.
area, so I figured that
Excellent.
would be a reasonable guess.
I mean, am I just? It's either A, I'm just that predictable, or B, we're on the same story mode, story idea line there.
Or
Either way, it's
both.
fun. So there's that.
And honestly, when I say it's a big pile of nachos, I mean it's a mountain-sized pile of nachos.
Like, it's one of the sizes of nachos that would normally be reserved for a challenge, except you ordered it specifically for a group.
Exactly.
There we go. Give the audience a little bit more to look at.
Ezra just looks exasperated, but not at the. You don't. Only Edward knows why right now. It's gonna come back to bite us. I just know it.
Out of game. I could take a hazard to guess, but I'm not going to say anything.
One time could have been written off as, happenstance. Second time, coincidence. Third time, enemy action. And it was 1, 2, 3 in quick succession.
By the way, Ezra,
Yeah.
I tried to not be seen.
Oh, don't worry.
I
know.
I know. Fanatical Fitness Hour, probably.
No. Oh, no. We're going to be playing hide.
Oh, yay. That's one I actually will probably enjoy.
I look over at Ezra. What?
I have many different training games. As you know, base training is the
Anyways,
Fanatical Fitness Hour.
I'm sorry to quickly
Hide,
interrupt. This is a good
sneak.
time to do a BRB because I gotta quickly go and make sure something that is coming to the house is in and probably in the fridge. So
We could do that. We
can do a
Yeah.
quick
Okay.
BRB.
Do a big quick
I
Barbie.
agree.
There'll
So
be just some role play here that's not story wise. Don't worry about it.
everybody that is in my chat, you'll see my model do a deadpan stare. But feel free to go and get yourself something to drink, eat.
Ryuk's
and-
just having Vietnam flashbacks. It's okay.
Anyways,
No, he's
VR.
having flashbacks from when his arm got shot off.
Oh no. He
VR chat flashbacks.
VR chat
yeah,
flashbacks. That's
yeah,
where I'm at right
yeah.
now. I'm
Yes,
playing
but,
with you guys from inside of VR chat.
Hide,
trees are speaking
seek,
Vietnamese.
dodge, throw.
Catch, my personal favorite.
So I know
Catch is
eventually I'm gonna have to do some
crazy.
sort of training thing for a firearm because most of you guys carry one, don't you?
That's just simple firearms training. There's no training game for that one. I guess I guess that's technically not true, but nothing that really harms you. It's just the shooting gallery.
Oh, okay.
And if you get good score on the shooting gallery, then I run you through the kill house.
I want to do the kill house.
Hit all your shots without looking at the target, then we'll talk about the kill house.
Fuck do you mean? That's not how kill houses work.
Cheat and use Senjutsu.
No, there's a reason Ed is in third place right now on that.
It's simple. Don't worry about it. It's not really anything that harms you. It's just it's a normal shooting range. I say normal. Just to test your accuracy, and the kill house is to test your awareness and accuracy while on the move. Speed and accuracy.
Awareness, accuracy, and reaction.
Yeah, it's not really anything that I would consider a training game that I come into effect.
Yeah, that's why Ezra's first, I'm second, Ed's third on Kill House.
Declan is free floating. He hasn't ran to the kill house yet.
I mean, the people in Japan actually do leave dust clouds behind a lot when they hear something they want. So
That's it. It's the dust cloud. We're not talking. This is something entirely different.
That's in an anime, not real life.
And this is pseudo anime.
Exactly.
You guys don't have protect privilege of people ignoring things.
Yeah.
Some of these people actually have situational awareness.
We are protagonists without all of the privilege.
We don't have the full plot armor.
No, you die. If you die, you die.
Japanese have no situational awareness.
Maybe the normal Japanese.
But this is people with actual situational awareness.
And I'll be right back.
I am also going to be right back and use the restroom and grab another drink.
Ezra's just constantly checking
waiting for people to show up.
Yeah, Ezra's just constantly picking his pocket watch ready to go. His pocket watch. He doesn't have. It's an actual watch. He's just checking his watch constantly.
By the way, Drax is gonna go and pick himself up a burger.
It's about lunchtime. You guys been driving a couple hours. Because regardless of you being supernatural races, you still need to eat 3 times a day.
That and also the sushi wasn't filling enough.
You guys are also very active, so you burn a lot of calories.
Now, only if that was true IRL. That was for myself, by the way. I sit here and I still burn a lot of calories, don't ask. Who knew gaming could actually make you burn a lot of calories?
What the?
Has to do with using that brain power.
Yeah.
What brain power, though?
For me, it's not brain power. It's just dumb luck and having very good friends.
Ah, yes, those times when you and your friend's brain cells are quantum connected.
Hey, that's why we have Puzzle Bros. Speaking of, we got to do that one more time at some point.
Oh, right. Ryuk also ended up picking up Rethink 4.
Robert,
Nice.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Could I use quantum mechanics to empower my artifice's sandbox?
Quantum mechanics. Why would you want to go into that can of worms?
Yeah, but you, as Declan, would need to know quantum mechanics.
I just wanted to know theoretically.
Theoretically, yes. But you, as Declan, would need to learn quantum mechanics, which would be a lot wild.
And as Declan, I don't think you have enough brain power for going down that rabbit hole, or would that be up that rabbit hole? Anyway.
Around that rabbit hole.
I mean,
If I really want something, I'm gonna get it.
Through the wall of that rabbit hole.
Yeah. Fifth dimensional rabbit hole.
He's making the rabbit
Eighth
hole.
dimensional. Okay? Around the rabbit hole, yet through it, yet above it, but also below.
Everything has probability.
Ezra. He's making the damn rabbit hole.
No, he doesn't have enough intelligence to be making the rabbit hole.
No.
The Tessa rabbit hole.
Technically, he can make a rabbit hole.
He can make a rabbit hole. Declan can physically make a rabbit hole.
I'll make a fucking giraffe hole if I need to.
Oh no. We're not bringing Madagascar into this. Fuck you.
The Jurassic hole.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check to see if the people are here.
Right, I had finished building the main body of the Gundam aerial. Finished all of the side parts, like the gun or the backpack. So I could start to finish off the building of this.
Yeah, and I hate popcorn kernels that don't fully pop.
And they're just extra crunchy.
No, like it's still hard shell to where you try to bite it hurts.
Okay, completely unpopped kernels are just meh. But partially popped kernels are just extra crunchy.
It was just popped enough to be popcorn, but still like 80% in the shell.
Ah, yes, extra crunchy.
No, that is not edible.
That is a matter of opinion.
And Kat, just think, you're dating a guy who eats dry noodles.
Hey, don't diss my boy like that.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just stating a fact.
Chaz is a man of culture.
What culture are we talking here?
Good question.
Why were the great quantum connected brain cells again?
Good question.
Because it was also being like, oh, what kind of culture?
I
And I'm like,
I didn't think I'd get that far.
I can do that.
Okay, so I'm still waiting on people, so I'm just gonna sit down and do this 5-RP until they show up.
There we go. Lovely.
Alright, set the block to the side.
I have now finally I found a good picture for this. Thank goodness.
Anyways,
I just have the meme in my
Wait,
head. It's
I
like,
just
oh, you're a man of culture as well.
by the way, I just realized something there, Robert.
Yeah?
I did say I'm running where a normal person would just chalk it up to be corner, but I'm still faster than Shia. Or well, I tried to catch up to Shia, and I just tried to make it where she wouldn't hear my footsteps. I did say that.
I know you did.
But however, she was running too damn fast because dust clouding. So technically,
And while that does function under anime logic, we're not in an anime world. We're just taking a lot of things from animes, but we're not in an anime world.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is technically you're not getting. I just have to play hide more with Shia. She has to find me.
Don't worry about it.
Holy shit! It's a Cecil. Hey, Tomas, are you currently in chat?
Give me a moment.
Can you do a shout out?
Because your thing just kind of went. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
Those are gonna be fun. I just got a package.
Nice.
New toys.
You mean that's not normal? Pretty sure that's normal.
It's his one and only clip that Bill has clipped so far.
Hey,
Anyway.
Cecil, do you want to explain that clip? Because I never actually gotten the full answer to that clip. Because I don't understand it. What was getting stuck and breaking like that?
Whew. One of those toys is gonna be a lot of fun.
If anybody played Amogus before 2020, we're war criminals.
Why?
Because before 2020, they had the Medbay
Lost
cross
Jack
as
already.
red, which violates the Geneva Convention.
What?
Yeah. So any copy of Amogus before 2020 violated the Geneva Convention. So if you played it and have a pre-2020 copy, you're a war criminal.
I know
That's
I played
funny.
it
It just
during
makes me want to go
2020.
play it.
I say nothing.
Lack of evidence? Your Honor, seems like you lack some bitches.
Does that even really actually mean anything in video games?
I mean, technically, there's a lot of things that can be chalked up to that because, yeah.
Why is this running?
Because I mean,
Anyways.
video games is set in different worlds and stuff, and yeah, so they're not
That is true.
whatnot.
Anyways,
I'm okay with being a war criminal. Frogs like to cause anarchy. I mean, yeah.
fair enough. Fair enough.
War crimes are better with friends.
War crimes are better.
And also, Cecil, to answer your question, we would, but right now we're just more having fun with our homebrew hullabaloo.
Yay. But I do look at Ezra and go, what are we looking at for time?
Ezra looks at his watch. We should probably head over to the meeting spot now.
Fair enough. And yeah, I hear you on that one. How you doing there, hacker?
Start shoveling nachos and just eating everything I can get my hands on.
The boat's upside down, but it's still floating,
Yeah, I see that.
and I can't get into it. It's gonna sink.
How?
How-
In the okay.
How did that
We're
happen?
missing a Declan. It looks like.
Yeah, it happened from time to time. But hackers, how did that happen? How did you flip the boat like that?
Well, at least it's not like how I
Rare
flipped Reeve's car.
What? Rare devs are trash.
And honestly, I just take the fucking tray of nachos with us.
That's fine. Yeah.
I mean,
Like, fuck, I
fair.
already paid for them.
Yeah, and I just more or less eat my burger on the go because burger.
I
You guys hop
pencil
back
in
in
one
the car.
hand and keep grabbing nachos.
You guys hop back in the car, and then you drive to a very ritzy school, or at least what looks like it. Just all right. Who the fuck?
Where the fuck? Why the fuck?
Who done
See
it?
a boom.
That was not me.
Doom? Boom? Doom. I see a doom.
Dude.
Dude.
Food.
Food. Oh.
I gotta go food first.
I'm taking away your privileges, Dom.
But my privileges, you can't have them.
You don't have overarching control over whether or not you have the
Fair.
privileges, though.
Fair enough. I mean,
But
to be fair,
I'm-
Unity is a fucking rat's nest of a thing to deal with too. So. And I don't understand why it was trying to automod that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Because Automod's a bitch.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. I currently don't have a mod in my chat.
All right. Yeah, no. You guys make your way over to a very ritzy school. What the fuck?
Is this a school?
It is. I see this on some college campuses. What the fuck? Raccoon City campus isn't even this big. You know what? I ain't even.
Ezra, I'm calling it now. There's gonna be bullshit afoot.
There's always bullshit afoot.
Yeah, like what do you
Yes,
mean?
but extreme supernatural bullshit.
No, okay, that okay, fair
I
enough.
hate it how I can't say that's not gonna happen.
One last
Ezra
try
hops out
before
of the
we go
car.
in.
Do a scan.
So I'm guessing I'm doing hack.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna do a regular detect.
Yes!
That was just for your hack. You still gotta do the detect.
That means I can do the detect. If it was any lower, I wouldn't have been able to.
And I got a 21 for mine.
36!
Okay.
Drax has finally...
We'll start with you. you feel something weird, but you can't pinpoint location.
Yep, called it. Something's afoot.
Let's use echolocation.
Yeah, Drax, my boy.
Finally did it.
There's something underneath the school.
Which I just go, Ezra? First off, I fucking did it. Second, there's something under the school.
Mm.
And bro, we don't even know you did
That
something by
doesn't
yourself
sound
like
good.
that.
And 36, I will say it doesn't feel open. Like whatever it is, it's not just under the school. The school is overlapping it. It is and also isn't the school.
Which, I just explained that. I'm just like,
Like how Mementos is and also isn't the subway.
Yeah, I guess so. But why all of a sudden does it make it where I can sense? That's what I'm
Good
not
question.
getting.
Good question. Very good question. Anybody else want to roll their detect?
Yeah, I'll
I
take a
do.
shot.
I'll be right back.
Do I need to do another hack because I did the
I want
click
to
on the hack the
Just
first
go,
time?
just go straight detect.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Yuki
want to
has
detect
a.
your scholar's
Well,
insight.
no. Like mine was the first time I did mine was because of keeping my ears hidden and everything.
Well, yeah, you were doing a senjutsu thing too.
I wish to detect your scholar's insight.
Yep, you can do that.
She got to
Just detect?
Just detect.
I'm trying.
No, Scholar's Insight, hack.
Okay.
16. Life force is a bit wonky around here.
Then
It
What?
feels off.
That
and Ed, you the
I
fuck?
got 21.
Hey, Edward.
Fuck?
What?
It feels. What were you looking at again?
I was taking.
No. That's.
I was looking through scholar's insight.
Yeah, it slips through your fingers. It slips through it. Like every time you try to grasp what it feels like, it just whoop, falls through your hand. Like something. It slips through your fingers like something, but you can't.
Like sand through an hourglass? I'm sorry, I had to make the bed joke.
Anyways, I'm back. The person hasn't shown up yet, so I gotta just sit and wait. Anyways. But anyways,
This
Hmm.
stupid.
I just look at
Anyway,
Ezra and
I
I go,
only made a hack so far.
should I
Doesn't mine go hack and detect?
I mean, if you want to do a detect, yeah, go right ahead. I said everybody gets a detect. You're just able to use Scholar's Insight to give you a little bit of a second chance, I would say.
but I ask
Lucy,
Ezra,
you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'll just.
28 on my detect.
I just go regular detect.
It just feels like an alternate dimension, but you can't tell how to access it. Hey, Lucy!
Yeah.
There's some massive time energy underneath the school. Like, I'm talking gargantuan time.
Well, that seems weird. There's a fuck ton of time energy underneath the school.
what?
What the fuck? Time there but not there. Is it only accessible?
During a specific point of the day?
Yeah. Hey, Declan, do you want to roll anything?
Roll detect for energy? Yes, right?
Sure. You roll detect. How well are you think you're gonna do? You're literally the only hope right now.
I'm gonna get this fuck. I'm gonna get this. You watch.
28. Wait.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
So close.
28.
So close.
Hey, Declan.
Ah,
You hear in your mind a bell tolling.
I'm gonna say inwardly, for whom the bell tolls.
Time marches on.
You communicate with. You're trying to talk to who you're trying to talk to. You have a lot of people in there, but you really only have access to one guy right now. Technically two?
Oh god. Don't tell me that. I don't need MTD right now.
Technically two.
And it's technically the truth. anyways,
You've already met one. You already know Tesla. You already talked to Tesla, or at least the conscience of Tesla.
Uh-huh.
You have access to Da Vinci's workshop.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you hear that bell chiming in your head. Does so a certain number of times before it stops.
Okay. Bell tolls a certain amount of times before it stops.
Yeah.
How many times does it toll?
24.
24. Okay. So is this like a certain engineer trying to talk to me? Is this?
Maybe.
Who did we lose?
Who just
Chaz.
died? Chaz, no! My homie!
Not the
One of my
MVP.
homies!
it's probably because his internet was bugging out earlier.
Well, yeah.
Still got chaos. Still
By
got
the way,
chaos.
I quickly asked Ezra, do you want me to be in my normal attire that I would be in a meeting? Or do you think this will be fine?
Business casual.
All right. Give me a hint, because I have no fucking clue.
You heard a bell chime 24 times.
Uh-huh. Got that.
When do you normally hear a bell?
At noon? Or every hour?
Okay.
So if you heard it 24 times,
What time would it be?
Am I right, Robert?
You are correct. Like, you don't even need game knowledge to know this. This is without game knowledge. This is me trying to figure out, okay, what would this mean at this point in time? How would this fit in a puzzle? Like, this has nothing to do. It just gives you a hint about what is the correct. It does. It does, Chaos. It does. Come on, Declan. You can do it. I believe in you.
That didn't help me at all.
All right. So you hear a bell chime at the end of every hour, or you hear one every hour. And you heard 24 chimes.
Yeah.
What does that tell you when you put both of those together?
That is gonna seem stupid, but that 24 hours have passed. Like,
Okay, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. That 24 hours have passed. What usually happens when the full 24 is hit? What time is it usually after 24?
0. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay. And what is 0?
what is 0?
I know
What
it is. I'm not
is
saying
0?
Not is another word for 0.
No. Go back to clocks. You are on the clock. What is 0? You are a wild card. You're also 0, technically. You're the fool. You are 0 as well.
I am a fool.
Okay. What is 0 in the context you previously stated before the fool? The whole you said okay, after 24 hours have passed, you're at 0. What is 0?
A new day, a new dawn.
Okay, close. Not technically a new dawn, but new day, yes. What signifies the new day? What's another word for a new day passing? Or what's another word for that point in time where one day transitions to another? Okay, let me try to rephrase it. Okay. What is another word for 0 o'clock?
There is no 0 o'clock. There's 2400, and then there's 001.
Well, it actually goes 000, then 001 because
No, it goes 2400, and then it goes 0001.
What is the 24th hour?
24th hour.
24th hour.
Jeopardy
New
music.
day.
No.
God.
Let me say this, Robert. You might have to cut it in half for him to get it.
I might.
A complete rotation.
All right. So the 24 bells. You could say you heard 2 sets of 12.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rip out my hair right now.
Once the first sets of 12 pass, what time is it?
Or what do we normally call it?
You have me going in circles.
No, it is a cycle, technically, yeah.
I'm just
Happens every day.
I'm about to rip my hair out.
Yeah, me too. Don't you worry.
All right, you look at a clock. It's 12 o'clock. What time is it?
Noon or midnight.
Ding ding.
All right.
Ding, ding, ding,
No. He hasn't got it yet. So what is the second set of 12?
High noon.
Oh my fucking God.
fucking God.
I'm walking away. Okay, the first set of 12 is what?
Day.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. It's what? What's in the sky at 12? What's another time for name for 12? The first set of 12. The first set of 12.
Morning.
Cool, okay, yeah,
Oh,
during the
my
day. No.
word.
Okay, he's close. He said it. He said high noon. All right. Add 12 hours. You're at 24. What time is it?
Midnight.
Thank you.
Dear God, in heaven above, somebody.
I'm done. I'm done.
Just shoot me now.
Can somebody please
Ladies
flip this on
and
my
gentlemen,
screen?
this has been Ezra teaches Declan time.
Yeah,
I'll be. This is all being recorded on my side, so I will have
Dom,
be
I
able
hope
to.
Hey, Dom, I
to
hope
be
you
able to
realize
cut
that you're.
spot out.
Yeah, I hope you realize you've just became a clip.
And
Yeah,
all I gotta say is, Shia, you deserve some head pats.
It hurts. My head hurts now. It's not fair.
Shia.
All right, Dom, Declan, I will say you've now associated those 12 dings in your head with the midnight, you dong.
Oh,
that was bad.
Like even I instantly got that.
I even got that as soon as he brought in clocks.
you got to be kidding me.
I thought you knew it dealt with a clock when you said for whom the bell tolls, because that was a clock bell.
You said it was a clock bell.
Yes, and then he says for whom the bell tolls.
Time passes on.
God fucking damn it.
So now you have this knowledge of midnight in your
This is
head.
hilarious. Okay, you have now been deemed hilarious.
I fucking hope so after that.
No. If anything, you've been degraded to a meme.
Yeah, you're a
I'm
meme.
a meme
That's what you're
lord.
gonna.
I've always wanted to be one of those.
I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna post it on my server for all of my viewers to see.
Dom, you are the Chariot Arcana.
So, you know.
Cherry.
Oh my god.
Don't even worry
So yes,
about it.
that later on tonight, after this
No, you're the
finishes,
fool,
I will
Dom.
be
You are the
downloading that,
fool.
and I will turn it into a clip, and I'm going to send the clip to Ezra. They can cut out the video and make it just sound, so they can play with it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
And out of game real quick, Robert, are you sure we want to have Dom in the spot?
He's the one who rolled it.
I know. I'm making a joke. I'm just.
I know. It's okay.
It's painful.
I'll survive.
That's what it is. I need another shot after that. I need a shot.
You're good.
I don't
buddy.
have
You're
any
good.
alcohol.
Now, Dom, Declan, you know that you have the idea of midnight in your head. You don't know why you have the idea of midnight in your head.
I really don't.
You just have the idea of midnight. Keep that in your brain, all right? I want you to keep remembering the name you have now, the idea of midnight. Because it will you're going to be in this meeting, and there's going to be something in the meeting or something between your guys' discussion as R.D.I. that midnight is the answer. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way,
okay, good.
Ezra, pretty much what Drax is gonna do is just pretty much go get his duster coat that he had from the Valefor Manor, aka the one outfit that we used.
Ezra just walks behind the car, snaps his fingers, and he's wearing a dark green button-up shirt.
I just kind of look down at myself and go,
my business casual is just wearing a duster coat on what I'm already wearing.
What should I wear? I can change my outfit.
I just look at you and go,
just something nice, but not like high society. We're going to a gala nice.
I just snap my fingers and little like suit jacket, blouse, and short skirt.
That works.
Yeah,
Yay.
I'm basically in my quote unquote.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah, bodyguard outfits are something else entirely. And Edward already looks like a researcher anyway.
Yeah.
Yes,
speaking of Chaz, I asked if his internet was being dumb, and apparently his response was, "No, it's currently straight up 6 feet under, and I don't currently have enough magic to cast Raise Dead."
Oh. Okay, so basically, Chaz is pretty much out for the session now.
Oh,
he'll come back when he's able to.
Yeah. Poor Chaz. Much love to the Chaz. Much love. Hopefully, I hope Chaz is on his phone in your Twitch chat, because then you could relay shit.
In both of our chats, can we get F's in the chat?
Yes, F's in the chat, please.
And Chaos
for his
is an answer to your question. Yes. The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away.
Anyways.
Yes, but considering me and her tried for Persuado.
I can't.
Myself, I gotta quickly walk to the door. I'll be right back.
All right.
I need some new emotes made. I need to set a new goal and make it for emotes. Because I need to get some more emotes made, because I've only got the 5. I've got happy, love, party, or happy, love, smirk, anger. And
now what I need is a concept art of Declan where he's just like in the thinking pose, and in the little thinking bubble it's just the image of cheese.
That's the perfect. This is me internally right now. Chat. This is me internally.
That ass about to scream.
You're good, buddy. You're good.
I am raging and crying at the same time right now.
Hey.
I was just thinking with the sponge.
When I throw you a puzzle, you're gonna do the same thing. Because here's the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I swear. Because I understand this. When I get all of you. Right now, the only person who has a net capita of a net gain on my puzzles is Edward and Chaos.
You don't know me very well.
No, shit. There was actually one puzzle that actually threw Chaz through a loop. And Chaz, out of me and
I've only
chaos.
hit you with story puzzles. All right. Once I hit you with gameplay puzzles, have fun.
Just hit me with one. Come up with one right now. Hit me.
I have to think of it. Puzzles are like wine. You have to design it and age it.
Yeah, like the only one he almost got all of us on was the very first puzzle for the long build quest we're on. He almost got
I
us
missed
with
that episode. So, who didn't he get with it? Was that Chaz?
No, he even got
No,
Chaz with that.
surprisingly, it was me. I'm the only one who didn't fall for it.
Okay, well, let me hear that puzzle and see if I can figure it out, because I do not know anything about that quest.
Actually, yeah, that would be a good start for Shia to figure out.
I'll have to find it in my notes because I don't remember my own puzzle. Okay, I use them and I leave them.
Or
wasn't it the mask puzzle?
No, not the mask puzzle.
No, the mask puzzle was solved
Chaos
by a good amount of you guys.
Roll20 by
The
accident.
mask puzzle was solved by a good amount of you guys. It wasn't the mask puzzle.
No, Yuki. It was back when we were first doing the mansion bit.
Before the mask puzzle on that point.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Like before we actually went to the mansion.
I think it was the colored gems in the eyes?
No,
we got that one kind of instantly.
The scholar. The head.
I don't remember.
I guess let's move forward.
It's been a while.
For now.
Right.
Anyways.
And okay, you're back in now. I can move your name back down. You know, I need to just move all these names up top. And just have all the things up top up there.
I could do the same, but I'm not going to.
In approximately 30 minutes, I'm going to have to BRB for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You guys head on in, and there is a... Oh, right, the combination lock.
Uh-huh.
With the combo lock.
That one.
Yes. The motto. The motto in the stone tablets.
Yes.
But we'll get to that later.
Okay. That's it. Okay.
Anyways.
All right, I remember now.
I just quickly go and say to you, I go, yeah, Walter doesn't need to hide anymore. Which I look at you and go, it'd be more extra if he just came out of the car door, wouldn't it?
You guys find an easy parking spot to get there, and you guys get out of the car. It doesn't look creepy. It doesn't look weird. You're fine.
Like I said, but it would be more extra if he just got up out of the car.
It would be, but you're not looking to be extra.
Well, he's saying just to simply come out of the shadows. Walter
in the
walked
car,
out of the
and
car.
then he comes out of the car
because it's Walter.
He exits the car with like Blair.
Anyways,
I mean that's how he does it in the anime. So I mean,
Yeah. Anyways, besides the point.
He's one hell of a butler.
So is Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yes, and speaking of a Sebastian, gives him a granola bar.
Why? Why do you do this? Just why?
Because I haven't gave him one in a while.
It was almost like a fucking fangirl shriek.
Sorry.
Jumps and steals the granola bar and runs away.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. Ugh. Anyways, besides the point.
Okay, yeah, no. You guys walk in. It's not like a normal school from what you've noticed. It is a high school, but there is a front desk that is away from the teacher's lounge. One of the faculty members is there and looks up and wonders who you guys are. Obviously, all of your firearms are invisible and not there.
Yeah. Which I do walk up to the desk and go, hello.
Hello. Welcome to GeckoCon High School. How can we help you?
I then look at you for approval to mention our business here.
Ezra nods.
I go, we're R.D.I. We're here to meet somebody.
One moment, please. And they look on the computers like, yes, you have a meeting with Mitsuru Kirijo, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Please. A meeting room has been sequestered aside for you. It is on the 3rd floor, west side, room 315.
Thank you. Which I then come back over to the group and I go, we're on the 3rd floor, 315.
Interesting. All right. Everybody in the elevator. And you guys, they look around and there's like elevators. Like, what is this? School or a fucking hotel?
I'd say it's a hotel.
I just chalk it up to bullshittery.
Chalk it up to
I'd say this is just a rich area. That's what I chalk it up to.
I guess.
Richie Rich is.
That's a fair assumption.
Actually, no. I chalk it up to being extra.
You guys head up on the elevator.
It's the fact that they're trying to be overwhelming and they can't just be whelmed.
I like that one. that tickled me a little bit.
Floor 3, room 315. It's also an intimidation tactic.
Why?
They want people to be in awe of the complex, but not annoyed that they had to walk up 5 floors of stairs.
And
I can see that. Oops.
They want you to understand that Kirijo has money. Money they can give to you.
Mm-hmm.
Good news is we're not being bought out. We're not being tried to be bought out again. No. From the message I got, it was they have a job for us. And they would like a couple of information that we have.
No, great.
But they only called us after we landed in Tokyo.
Yes, we'd already been here for a while.
Correct. So, question. What are the odds that they want to know about mementos?
I'd say better than 75%.
I'd say around 80.
Yeah.
I said better than 75%, so anywhere above 75%.
I'm saying an actual solid number, though.
They probably want to know about what's happening in Tokyo, which means they might have knowledge of Tokyo or something that's going on. Shadows, persona. We need to find a way to slip it into the conversation, maybe make one up. Because it's going to be more than just Miss Kirijo.
I at least know how to get mine to somehow slip in because of his name.
That's fine. All right, change of plan, guys. Keep scanning, but we're going to do a divide and conquer. You leave Mitsuru Kirijo to me. If she's preoccupied, then that means anybody else will be off their game, unorganized. Not on the same page.
Fair enough.
That way, if you get them to slip up and say something that deals with persona, shadows, then you pounce.
But obviously don't
directly say something.
Yeah.
No. Do your best. I'll keep Miss Carrijo occupied. How will I do that? I don't quite know yet.
Well,
But you know me. I like winging it.
The Japanese females do like American guys.
I just glamour my
Ezra
eye
just
back.
stops. What?
Yeah, you know. They like American guys. Better proportions, if you know what I mean.
Ezra kind of looks.
Ezra, don't think on it too hard.
Drax just
No,
face
no.
palms.
I'm not.
I'm being honest.
I know you are, and I can hear it in your voice, but that's not knowledge I knew.
Which Drax just literally just continuously face palms. It's like only
What?
if she knew. Like that's what thoughts going through Drax's mind.
But I just look over at you face I'm like, what?
Nothing.
I mean, I know he's got a partner, but that doesn't mean he has to actually do anything wrong. Just throw on some charm.
Partner.
She just see Drax quickly look over at Ezra, just trying to not
Ezra just coughs into his fist.
Ezra.
Yeah, Drax.
The dimensional gap again. When do you think the bounty board's going to be up for the dimensional?
As soon as I get the go ahead, as soon as I get the call from Doc, and also Shia.
Uh-huh.
What is the number one thing that powerful people have in the supernatural?
Money?
Again. You know what? You're too precious. Ignore that question. Ezra just gives you a head pat and just keeps staring forward.
Just purr.
Drax tries to just like disappears in the back of the elevator, aka just like hides behind Thamas.
I'm like, wait a second. You're not telling me you guys have oh my. I think I might have to investigate this matter at some point.
Which I just bring my head to the front where she is. I'm like, drop it.
I didn't mean with any of you. I just meant in general. Believe me, I'm not gonna do anything like that with people I work with. It bears from investigation.
Anyways.
Well, out of a group of 7, let's just say Average has been with 3.
Shut it, Thamas.
Well,
find a
interesting.
Way to fucking change you from male to female one of these days.
Wait, what? I just stare at you.
Drop it.
You gotta tell me about this later. I just
look at you and just go, I can just say it now. I can change. Never mind. But I can change forms. I do say I can change forms in our ear.
You guys see Ezra walk out of the other elevator, look up to the ceiling, put his hands together, like bless, and walks down the hallway.
And I just walk out with just this one of those little like, yeah, I got you smirks.
But while I'm walking out, I just say to Shia, I go, I change forms. Do you think it's really hard for me to change that much of myself? and then just walk out.
I'd make it to room 315. You guys see some people in suits standing by the doors.
By the time we get to by the time we get to the door, I've already lost the smirk, and I'm just staring like that pissy look of mess with me, you're dead.
Yeah, which I changed my whole reactions as well. I'm just like,
yeah. Ezra walks up, flashes the badge. One of the suited guys, well, to check you for weapons, sir. Ezra just looks at Edward and nods. Edward snaps his fingers, and the two guards get like a glassy look in their eyes. All clear, head on in.
That's Andy.
which I just look at Ezra. I go, and say to him quietly. I just go, mindfuckery.
Better than me doing it. I'd rather not burn their brains out.
Fair enough.
Kind of makes a bad impression on the people I'm working with.
Fair.
Yeah, well, at least you're not the one who would have to ice them otherwise.
I mean, knowing the one that we're going to talk to, she'd probably already know that we would do shit like this.
You guys walk in, and there's more than one person in the room. Hey, Thomas, roll me detect.
Random question
26.
for you there, Robert.
Yeah, you saw one of these guys in the gym earlier.
But by the way, Robert, question.
Yeah?
Am I going to need to roll hack every time I use my ability now for sensing, or no?
No, just a detect.
So there is hello from my phone over data. Okay, so he's in chat, and he's talking from his phone. So Chaz, for your internet, how long do you think it's going to be? Curious. But we can continue. I'll wait to see his reply, and I'll let you know what he says.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just staring at the guy from the gym, and he says no clue. By the way.
Yeah. I just didn't want to overtalk you. I look at Ezra and just go, so.
There are 8 people in the room and 1 dog.
I want to see if I notice anything about the dog.
Okay, roll me detect. Immediately zoom in on the dog. He's sitting on what appears to be the youngest person in the room's lap.
33.
It is a dog.
It's just normal dog.
It is a dog.
I was seeing if I could see like stuff for service dog or that as well.
No, it is just a dog. It is a let me see what kind of.
Were you gonna say
rubbing at my nose?
Thanks. My thing just crashed. Give me a minute.
And Robert, were you gonna try to say a Shih Tzu?
No, it's a Shiba Inu. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, it's not a standard coloration Shiba.
Yeah. I just go, because I'm an animal lover. If I notice a dog, I'm gonna see if I notice anything about the dog. And that.
Well, hey, how about we just say it's a golden Shiba Inu and be done with it?
I immediately start rubbing my nose after I hiss. Are you close to me, Ryuk, as we're walking in?
We're all with the group, so I'd be as close as anybody else.
Just lean over towards you and whisper, "Ah, that smell! I can't get out of my nose now."
Which I go, yeah, then you'd. I whisper to you. I go, yeah, then you'd hate my Cerberus.
We're back.
Smell that bad.
We got a Shezington back.
Hooray!
He's
Chaz is
alive.
back.
Yay!
But yeah, to answer
Welcome
your
back.
question, yes, you would have been able to. You just have to just give us a heads up that you were going to do so.
Okay.
So if you do crash out like that again, just know that it's gonna
I'll
take
try
a
to
couple of
join
seconds.
the call through my phone if I end up crashing out again.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just that from my end on the phone, it looks like the call already ended.
Well, you know, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
You're back. We're happy
That's
to
all
have
that
you back.
matters.
We love you.
And Robert's
Ezra.
also back in the game.
Love Discord crashing.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You got back and he crashed.
Why are you crashing? Why are you crashing at Ezra, huh?
Not my fault. I'm gonna leave the blame for this one on Elon Musk.
No. You can't blame Elon Musk for this. You can blame PlayStation. They're the owners of Discord now.
I found out. Yes, they do. They own Discord now. I found out that because somebody asked me about this the other day. You know how Elon Musk launched a Tesla into an orbit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can actually find the rocket in Elite Dangerous.
Wait.
It's still orbiting.
Wait, you can? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Discord just decided to crash on me. Lovely.
Welcome back.
And
Oh
Declan
yeah, you live and I die. What the fuck is that? The law of
And
equivalent
now he's lost.
exchange.
Now we lost Declan. Looks like.
Declan, we lost him in
Declan's still
game.
in
There he
the
is.
game. He's still in call. But the law of equivalent exchange has taken another. Damn it.
Well, no. We can just say Edward's MMD came into play.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Anyways. So what do you want to do?
I suppose this door was me getting out of a coffin.
I'm gonna quickly
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly walk over to the one with the dog and I go, may I pet the dog?
The kid, the teenager, actually, just looks up and just sure, go ahead.
I just sit down.
His name's Koromaru.
Cute.
All right. I will be.
Yeah, there are 8 people in the room. One person sitting behind the desk is a regal red-looking redhead, and Ezra immediately makes a beeline for the desk.
I guess he's got a thing for redheads.
No.
He also knows that's Mitsuru Kirijo.
That's why
he pulls the chair out and sits down while shaking Mitsuru's hand. Ezra Burton, Mitsuru Kirijo. And they get to talk.
I need 2 minutes.
Yep.
All good.
But, around the room and tries to scan the people using Scholar's Insight.
Okay, yeah, roll me detect. Hack, since you're using your sig gear. Roll me, actually, semblance. I forget sometimes when I make people roll. And then fuck, please don't crash on me again.
No, you're not crashing.
We're about.
Your
I
game
know.
crashed.
My
semblance.
My internet crashed. Well, not my internet. My browser crashed.
He got a 22.
22. Okay. I'm still in Discord. Lovely. Mint.
And you're back in roll 20.
I know. I just rejoined. Okay. Lovely. 22. Sorry, it's not enough. Everybody appears to be normal. But you do know that whatever is beneath the school is interfering with your scans. All you're sensing is what's ever underneath.
For me and the one that owns the
I
dog.
pull out an energy drink. This is a predetermined signal between Ezra and Edward that Edward needs a little bit of help.
Edward, as you pop open the energy drink tab, Ezra immediately glances back and looks at the can before he scratches his chin. Get closer, idiot.
Edward walks over by the desk.
Me, I just asked the student, because I'm guessing they're a student. I go, do you go to this school?
Oh, yeah, I'm a third year.
Nice.
Oh, you're. Oh, he pauses for a second. Ken. I have to remember that. That's my name. I have to remember foreign naming conventions. If we're going by Japan, I'm Amada Ken. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am Drax.
Nice to meet you, Drax. But yeah, I'm a third year.
So what is it like going to the school?
It's big. It's pretty easy. So fun.
And how long have you had this little one?
Oh, a while. Ever since 2009. He used to be somebody else's owner, somebody else's dog, but they slipped into a coma, and he had nobody else to go to.
Fair enough. Normally, schools don't allow pets on campus, if I'm not mistaken, under normal circumstances.
Technically, it's a Sunday. And once the owner of the school says I can have the dog on campus, nobody really questions her.
Huh. I mean, still a cute dog.
He is very cute, isn't he? He scratches the chip, the dog just bark.
And
I just stare at the dog with a death stare.
And when Ezra went towards where he is now, I was right behind him, but I stopped about halfway.
Mm-hmm.
So
Edward,
between Ken and them, aka between Ken and Ezra.
Ezra does introduce. This is Edward Silvas, my head of research. Behind him is Famas, head of security. Everybody around the room is high-level employees.
I do a little curtsy.
Because
when I was introduced, I just do a head nod.
I just kind of raise my hand as a hello.
Yeah, Ezra, as he's introducing Edward, he puts his hand on Edward's shoulders. He deals with all the transfers of the situation.
I saw what you did there.
Nice wordplay there.
You feel energy flow through you as Ezra removes his hand and he goes back to talking. Mitsuru introduces everybody in the room. She points to the blonde standing next to her. This is Aegis, and oh wait, no, not fucking. There are 9 people. There are 9. Because standing behind is a blonde and a brunette, like a cyan hair color. Aegis and Labras. Points over to Drax and Ken. That's Ken. And in a different, like in one of the corners is a man like with an overcoat who's like kind of slouched over, kind of looking like Thamas. Akihiko. Wait, no, Shinjiro. Sorry. I'm getting my characters mixed up. The man who Thamas recognizes, she points to him, Akihiko Sanada. And there are 2 other people who are just talking with each other, a male and a female. The male is Junpei Iori, and the female is Yukari Takiba.
Alright, so with this boost, I have the opportunity to roll again with Rule of Cool.
You get a roll. Yeah, you get to roll again with half the rule of cool since you've already failed the first roll. Let me tell you, you get 2 added rule of cool. I have to impose some type of penalty.
Well,
Okay, so I only get to roll with 2 or
2
3?
added on to the ones you have.
Okay, so I get to roll with 3.
Yeah. It's an arbitrary penalty because with 3 rule of cool, you can really do literally fucking anything. Unless, of course, the dice kick your ass. They don't.
34.
The 2 people behind Mitsuru don't feel human. In fact, you don't sense a heartbeat.
I'd like to start detecting the room.
Sure, roll detect. Everybody who's able to roll detect can roll detect. You sense nothing. The life force of everything feels fine. Even the 2 people behind the desk, they are giving off a life force. Famas, you don't really sense any exotic energy coming from the room. Lucy, there is no time energy other than the one beneath the school.
And I'm gonna do one for the room itself because I did one for the dog just to see if the dog had anything on it, but that was just with my eyes.
Yeah,
This is actually using my
for the
energy.
room.
Yeah, this is just a quick, easy detect.
28.
Nothing's out of place in the room. Nothing really out of place.
My stats are so low, it's not even fair.
I mean, each of these people in the room kind of have, you can tell, are very much personalities in of themselves. And much like how R.D.I is personalities in of themselves.
Which, I just, because I know that, because it's so, there's nothing out of place, which something should be. I just, if Ezra does look over, I just start tapping the side of my head like something doesn't feel right.
Ezra's constantly able to check around for any of the tells. Obviously, if it's a subtle tell, like what yours is, I'm going to have you roll a luck check. Does Ezra look over?
So I will roll a luck check, which I know what that is.
Edward popping the can open was a loud noise. So obviously he's going to look back.
Yeah, which
38 does not cut it.
Yeah. No, I kind of
So he didn't look. Tomas saw you, but
which, because I am using my arm that is not robotic, I just let it drop down.
So Declan is the only one who hasn't scanned the room yet.
I think
I'll do that in a minute.
Don't drop the spoons.
But yeah, no. I dropped my hand down to make just a loud thud to get you to look over.
As he just looks over, like out of the corner of his eyes while he's still talking with Mitsuru. It's very much like they're like Mitsuru has a contract out on the table right now, and they're going over like, you know, any like the hiring, like what odd jobs we'd have you do, type that deal. It's very mundane, very easy, but you can tell, everybody in the room can tell that she's playing as much word games as Ezra is.
Yeah, which the look that you get from me after seeing me, I just go and say pretty much.
And Declan got a 29.
29. Hey, Declan. As you're looking around the room, your Artificer Sandbox kicks in when you're staring at the 2 ladies behind Miss Carrijo, and you have blueprints, detailed blueprints now in your brain for androids. Made out of with a special
off a life force. Interesting.
Special, with something known as the Plume of Darkness. That's what your Sacred Gear is telling you it's called. But you have a full blueprint of each and of both models.
And and I tap Ezra's shoulder and point at the ones that aren't human.
I mean,
the androids
it's
in the room.
Subtle. Roll me sneak. Because if he's to look at you, he has to break eye contact with Mitsuru.
So roll sneak.
Yep.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go over to the guy from the gym and just start doing like some slight casual talk.
Sorry, that I forgot to take off the roll, of course.
I'll just drop the last 2, 3, and 5. So -8.
So 31.
Easy peasy. I know how to fix that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 31.
But he still has to fix it on his end.
Super subtle. You are able to I don't know why you're tapping his shoulder. Would you like to know what I would do?
What?
Man, it's like are you a wizard?
Oh.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Are you talking about resharing the site?
Yeah, like a small little square on the top of Ezra's vision, like a CCT fucking camera. Or, just a mental communication of what just happened.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a just to.
Anyway, I still got the message through.
You got the message across. That the two behind Mitsuru aren't human, but everybody else is.
Hmm.
Yeah, you make small talks with the man. You find out that Mr. Sonata is a boxer.
But BRB.
Yeah, he could also do that. You could also tap the chair in Morse code.
But while I'm talking to him, I'm like, "Oh, so you're a former boxer? You have any mementos from that time?"
Yeah, he doesn't really. Oh yeah, actually, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, that was good. I don't even have you roll for that one. He doesn't really react to the word mementos. He does talk about his championship boxing gloves, though.
Yeah, and that's where I will have brought up the mementos.
Yeah.
And I will have said it loud enough that pretty much everyone in the room could have heard, because we will have been talking pretty loud.
Oh yeah, Mitsuru just sighs, but nobody in the room reacts to the name mementos. So, I reward clever wordplay. That was clever. Yeah, no. So there's no reaction to the word mementos from anybody. They just.
Hey, it was just a thought. Of...
Oh no! It was good. It was good. It's just
wrong word.
Yeah, wrong word. Wrong word. Wrong word.
Well done.
So
I walk over and start having a conversation with the two people that were talking to each other.
Oh yeah, Junpei Iori and Yukari Takeba. You're Japanese. Do you watch mundane TV?
What little bit I was allowed to.
Okay. And what genre of TV would you watch?
Probably rom-com.
Okay, you wouldn't recognize. Lucy, you know Yukari Takeba.
Excuse me? Sorry.
Yeah. You recognize Yukari in the corner.
The name sounds familiar, though.
Yeah, it does sound familiar. Lucy recognizes her as the current Featherman Pink Ranger, the Pink Power Ranger of the current,
Oh God.
existence.
Super Sentai.
Yeah, she's the current Pink Ranger.
Neat.
Yeah, neat.
But
So, you know
I'm
that
back.
one.
What did I miss?
But yeah, no, you don't recognize Yukari. Since Super Sentai doesn't count as rom-com. But you go talk to them.
Mhm.
Anything specifically you want to talk, or is it just small talk?
Just
no, my ping is
small talk and maybe talking about the strange atmosphere lately in Tokyo. Considering that's where I live, or Kyoto.
All right, we could go off of that. All right, sure. Junpei is like he's slightly loud, but he's able to keep it quiet-ish. Like, oh yeah, I've been hearing things about weird happening in Tokyo. So you live in Tokyo, huh?
Yeah, Kyoto specifically.
Kyoto and Tokyo are two separate areas. But so you've been visiting Tokyo then?
Oh yeah. Ignore me. I'm drunk.
Oh, good. Yeah.
He'll play off it. Don't worry about it.
I'll play off it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I been visiting some shrines out there and taking in the sights, and gorgeous, gorgeous shrines. I love them.
Yeah. But you say something weird's going on. The weird atmosphere.
Yeah, it's like everybody is just kind of feels like they're, I don't know, maybe dead eyes, dead inside. I'm not sure how to put it.
Autopilot.
Oh yeah. Something like that happened back in 2009. Yukari kind of smacks Junpei, calls him Stupei, and then speaks up. Ignore him.
Oh, I remember the 2009. I've lived in the area for a long time. Going off of my age. Being, 108.
Yukari speaks up. He just doesn't realize that some people still have bad memories, and it's not polite to bring up things like that.
No, I mean, it's not bad memories for me. So, I mean, I get your concern, but, it really is okay. I wasn't offended or anything.
As long as you're
looking at doing business.
Mitsuru has been looking for getting Red Dragon Industries for a while now, actually.
Oh, I think I heard Ezra saying something about that at one point. I'm newer to the team, so I'm not up to date on quite everything yet, but it's a great team. We get a lot of work done, and we do a really good job.
Am I in earshot, by the way?
You have double hearing. You're in earshot of all the conversations.
But I'm saying
we can pretty much hear everything going on.
But to not out myself, am I able to be
in
earshot of what they're currently talking about?
Yeah, they're not.
Because they said something about that. I kind of brushed my hair off to the side, hoping somebody sees it.
I kind of do, but give me a second.
Right now, the only two people who can see it are if Edward probably has taken a step back, so Edward would see it, the hairbrush. Thamas would see the hairbrush because Thamas is he's constantly glancing around the room while talking to Akihiko. Declan is currently just standing there.
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of the
blueprints.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's very good craftsmanship of somebody made fully functional androids with AI coding. You get some of that coding too.
So
it's a masterpiece. Yeah, he's just standing there. It's masterpieces, and they made two. Obviously, you don't have a name of who made them. You just have the blueprints.
What would have been the last big yokai incident in the area?
The last big yokai incident?
Yes.
The Neko Show massacre.
So that would have been when?
Before 2009.
Of course. I'm pretty old, so I would remember it. I survived it, of course.
You would remember the Neko Show massacre. It's happened within the last 20 years.
Okay. There's an even bigger incident about within the last 20 years, if I remember correctly. It was really strange.
They look confused at each other. Really?
By the way, I'm gonna quickly excuse myself from Ken and slowly walk over to Shia.
Yeah, you're looking like I want to be clarified. Everybody in the room, barring Ken, of course, looks to be in their early 20s.
Which
mid 20s actually, mid 20s. Sorry, it's like 2016 now. Mid 20s.
if I'm not mistaken. For looks,
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, for looks, like like everybody in the room besides Ken, looks like to be in their mid-20s.
Hmm.
So, when you say like the event in the past 20 years, all they would know is they look confused. Like, only we know is the. Junpei's like, yeah, only the apathy syndrome back in 2009.
Which
I guess you
You
guys
were-
are a little younger than me. I know I look kind of young, but you know, I'm
which
You
I
got
All right,
older.
Joseph, you have to tell me what kind of moisturizer you use.
which
Skincare products?
I walk up and joke.
well, just
Yeah, you old
good
lady.
genetics. My mother, my mother, she looked even in her well into her 60s, she looked like she was only 40, if
Well,
that.
Which I walk up to.
Not me.
I just walk up and joke around with Shia and just go, "Yeah, you old lady."
I just give you an evil eye.
Which I then
I'm
go.
not that old.
Which I go. Sorry, I had to bug her. We have fun joking with each other.
Oh
at
yeah,
RDI.
lots of fun.
I'm Drax. Sorry for interrupting your conversation, by the way.
And I just tap you on the shoulder.
The
And
guy wearing the
the-
ball cap, Junpei, as you heard from Mitsuru. Yukari just shakes your hand. Yukari, as you've also heard.
I
Good to meet
tap Ryuk on the shoulder and give him a glance like, thank you for coming over and saving me.
Which I go.
I got backed into a corner there. You got lucky.
I look over at Chia and just go,
Oh.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, which I'm saying to them, I go, you two are in your 20s? If I'm not mistaken.
Do I need to fucking?
I forgot to introduce one person. There is another like a light cyan haired lady who's kind of sitting in a chair right by the grouch in the corner, and she's on a computer right now.
But what I said was to Junpei and the other.
Yeah, you're talking to Junpei and Yukari.
Yeah, I said, so you two are in your 20s, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, I'm 25, 26, 26. Yeah.
Oh, you're about...
You-
You're 1 year
Yukari
older
just
than as old as I am, almost.
Yukari just gives Junpei a stink eye. Idiot. We've known everybody since high school in here.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's awesome to be able to work with people you knew in high school and have, the same group so everybody knows everyone and works really well together.
It kind of helps that, well, our boss was our senpai back in high school, and she kind of owns the island.
Fair.
Fair. R.D.I owns a lot of things too, which I don't know everything. Like I said, I'm kind of new. I'm still learning the ropes, but I really am having a good time with them.
We all work pretty well together, even though it kind of seems like we
I just
kinda
mumble
get
under
into
my
fights.
breath, except for the almost death situations.
Seeing you guys bicker around with each other kind of reminds us of us, really, especially all the way back in high school.
Fair enough.
And while I'm
Or
still
at least
talking,
our second year of high school.
Which
while I'm still talking with the guy with
Akigo.
yeah, which I just go. Oh wait.
I'm gonna be like, man, you could have taken the world by storm, and only a fool wouldn't have done that. Like, I'm still fishing.
You're still fishing. Okay. That one's a bit of a stretch. So roll me a influence.
Me, I just point over at Tomas for who I'm talking with. And
26.
Okay,
Yeah,
26, 26. I will say.
my adopted brother over there is a little bit of a handful from time to time, but no fool.
Probably just kind of just jabs her thumb at Junpei. This one's a bit of a handful too.
Yeah.
Hey, I resent that remark.
I mumble under my breath, just loud enough for her to hear because I'm closer to her than him. That's what she said.
Anyways.
And because I know their conversation's loud enough for us to hear, I just turn to look at Drax and be like, you say that I'm the one that partially raised you.
Hey, for a bit there I had amnesia. So forget about it.
Yukari kind of giggles a little bit.
Well, you obviously did.
In response to your only a fool would do that. Once again, no reaction.
Which I then say to the two that I'm with. Yeah. My brother
It appears
over there
that
is no
Akihiko
fool.
is too involved in the conversation about the fighting and work and protein and working out to really pick up what you were trying to hint at and
Oh, I was just mostly not trying to just get him. I was just saying out loud to see if anybody would react that any of us could see.
roll me detect.
Well, I'm standing in front of two of them, so I'm gonna have
so
to...
everybody who's standing in front of somebody, roll me detect.
I'm at least gonna see if I can.
Lucy, what are you doing?
26.
21 and 20.
I guess I tried talking to the person I recognize.
Yukari, you can join the three-way conversation. They're already talking.
And she got a damn 20.
Nice. Shia and Drax, you don't really notice anything from Yukari and Junpei. Tomas, due to where Akihiko is standing, you do get a quick side glance from Mitsuru before her eyes slap back to Ezra. You are currently being intensely stared at by Aegis, the blonde-haired lady. Labrys is currently in a stare down with Declan, but Declan is kind of just doesn't really have any eyes that are focused right now, and nobody's really talking to Shinjiro or
I was talking to Ken, but Ken probably wouldn't have known anything.
Ken's just looking around the room. He's
like, what's going on?
Just watching, just watching, listening.
But
Koromaru is moving around the room.
Chaz got a 31.
Chaz got a 31. Chaz, Edward, you see the quick side glance from Mitsuru. You see I just currently eyes snap to
Let me do this.
the moth and an inquisitive second time, wait and see pattern, trying to see if something's there or not. You've been listening in on the literal fucking battle that Ezra and Mitsuru are having. You can tell Ezra's actually enjoying the fight.
For a change. He's not backing down. He's enjoying this.
He's enjoying the conversation. It's a battle of the wits, and
he's got
he ain't
wits.
going down without a fight.
Yeah.
I'll say a 31. You can also tell that Mitsuru is kind of oddly surprised about how in-depth the conversation's going as well.
Me, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ask the two that me and Shia are currently talking to. I'm gonna go. Who's the one over there that's just sitting there all brooding like?
Oh, that's Shinjiro. He's always been like that.
Does he like conversation?
Not really. I mean, he's able to hold it, but
He's not going to go out of his way to start a conversation, is he?
No, he's very gruff. So he may come off as rude or
angry, but no, he's just very serious.
Fair enough.
Akihiko will be able to tell you more. They're practically brothers.
Which I just go and walk over to him. I go, I'll go talk to him.
Good luck.
And no, not in the left shoe. Why in the left shoe? Why in the shoe?
So I just kind of look back over at the guy and go like, so what do you remember about the 2009 incident?
I was in high school at the time. Second year here at this very school, actually. Apathy syndrome was rampant in the town, and
Lois, stop saying
a lot of people were slipping into comas.
Oh, come on!
Before you die. That going on right now in Tokyo.
We heard the mental shutdown cases.
Well, one sec.
There's a lot of similarities. What did you hear about that caused it?
One sec, guys. I gotta quickly say something about this shout out that just happened. Why did we get that one? That was funny as hell.
Are you asking Junpei or are you asking Yukari? This is a very important question. Who are you posing? Like, what do you remember about what caused it? The apathy syndrome. Who are you posing that question to?
Oh, the one who brought it up. So, not Yukari, the guy.
You're Junpei. All right, Junpei.
Junpei.
Well, I don't really remember offhand.
I'm gonna roll a detect for see if he's truthful.
Go right ahead. He's lying out of that. He knows something. But he's currently being glared at by Yukari, so I don't think you're gonna get anything out of him.
Yeah. Well, I could be. This next move is probably gonna get me in trouble, but I don't care. Oh, really? You don't know anything about it. Do you know anything about, people like me? My ears and tail just pop out.
Conversation around the room slows to a halt.
Which
and you hear a loud smack.
Hear a loud what?
Smack.
You hear a loud smack. Do you look towards the sound?
I know I do.
I don't.
You just see
I'm also going to be doing that.
Yeah, both Ezra and Thamas kind of have their hands on their heads into like a face palm.
Edward is also face palm.
I can tell you're lying, and I'm tired of playing games.
I just like, well,
what you just see Junpei like frozen shock. What the fuck?
Which I just go.
They're actually all shocked. Literally, everybody that's looking, even
Ezra. I just go. Well, Ezra, cat's out of the bag.
Oh, great pun. Get fucked.
I mean, I say this.
My only person that would have been a voice of reason and stopped me walked away. So I'm impulsive.
I gotta quickly say this because then I go.
See this coming.
I say this to Ezra and the whole thing. Like everybody can hear this. I go, yeah. How did that go last time?
Ezra looks over at Shia. Shia, it was very obvious they didn't know about that. Were you not listening to Thamas?
Just
Yes,
just
but they
a
know
light
something.
tap on the long nose.
And then you should have let me know that they were hiding something, and I would have found it out.
Anyways.
This is quicker.
No, it's not.
You
Now we're
basically
not in a
just shocked
position
the
of strength.
situation into.
I mean, you know,
If we wheel it out of them, we come off on a position of strength. If you do it this, we're all shocked, and nobody's in a position of strength.
Anyways, besides the
A
point.
very foolish thing to be doing.
Very dumb.
Anyways.
I'm the biggest fool in the situation.
Anyway, shush.
Yeah. You hear I just say, "What are you?" Those are not fake appendages.
I just look over. What do you think I am?
Unknown.
Unknown. That's a strange way to put it.
She's automata.
Remember, the other group had no idea about the main.
Don't
very
worry
weird as
about the
well.
after school thing. We're borrowing the map.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It is after school. Just not the date. We're borrowing the map. Don't worry about it. You are very weird. I asked my question first. What are you?
I just go. Can I answer it?
Go right ahead. We're fucked anyway. All right, Shia, you're never on negotiation job again until you realize the idea of patience control. You're on speak.
Which I just go.
Like I said, I knew it was going to get me in trouble.
Yeah, which I just go. Really, cat brain. You had cat brain, didn't you, you little Neko?
Rat brain.
No.
I just tilts her head the other way. Neko.
She had birds on the brain.
Japanese demon.
Neko show to be.
Are you a demon?
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself that, but your people do.
You just say Ezra just like so exasperated and done. I'm sorry for my subordinates. Mitsuru just looks at him. You can tell that there's sympathy in her eyes, even though she's also wondering what the fuck just happened.
Which I then go. I do. Can I actually use telepathy with you there, Ezra?
Roll me hack.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like I'm the only one who can do that naturally.
Yeah, with me, because we've worked on it for so long. It takes.
No, I mean in general.
In general, it's racial bonus. 30. Yeah, you can do it.
I just go. Do I have to keep my arm hidden at this point?
Yeah, he just like yes, we don't know their number of my knowledge. The arm is not really important. Keep a trump card. Keep a trump card.
Fair enough.
Well, I was the only one to do anything, so I may be the only supernatural one in the room.
Declan also just said something.
Hey, Declan, are you still zoning out while examining the blueprints?
No.
No, you realize that you saw that the room went quiet, and now looking at the very much ears up that was very much specifically ordered not to.
Yeah.
You're getting a pay doc, yeah.
Which he also did
I wasn't in
say
it for
they're
the pay.
automaton. He did say.
Did you say that out loud, Declan?
Like pretty much under my breath, but yeah, I said it.
Ezra picks up, and he could hear it because he's still part devil technically. Which two?
The two in the back.
Are you certain?
Fairly certain. I see blueprints of them.
Mitsuru snaps her eyes to you, Declan. How?
That is how you achieve a position of power. Thank you.
I'm gonna look at Ezra as if asking for permission.
Ezra just shakes his head.
I'm not at liberty to divulge that information at this current moment.
We still haven't signed the contract, Miss Carijo. And I was waiting until we had the terms read out before any hard-hitting questions happened. So let's play a game of 20 questions. You ask me a question, I ask you a question. Are you certain you want how to be your question? Everybody literally sees Mitsuru's entire demeanor change. Eyes become cold, zeroes in on Ezra, and goes, no.
Which, I just walk over to Ezra and go, would you like me to sit here and join you?
No, that plan got thrown out the window the moment Cat went out of the bag.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Considering that we don't have to make small talk, would you like me sitting here to watch?
Sure, take a seat. Might need you guys to do something that would prove it. All right, I'll start off. What do you know about the supernatural? Mitsuru then looks up. Clarify supernatural. I'm talking about gods, angels, devils, religion, magic, that type of deal. Mitsuru ponders. I know nothing about the supernatural that you speak of. Ezra just nods begrudgingly, like, okay, I realize my folly of my wordplay there. Okay, fair. Mitsuru speaks up. What do you know of shadows?
As soon as I hear that, my eyes dart to her.
Ezra smiles. Define shadows. You could still like giving Mitsuru's given Ezra the stink eye, but there's a sense of amusement behind it as well. Like, well played. Entities made up by human cognition, creatures of darkness that want nothing but to hurt. Monsters of another world, if you will. Ezra nods. We know quite a bit about shadows. We know that if you tame said shadows, they become personas. Mitsuru smiles. And the questions go back and forth. Shia, roll me a D100.
D100?
Yeah. How badly did you guys lose?
Oh,
who had got the more information from the other party? This time I'll actually let 50s stand.
73.
Okay. You guys actually came out slightly ahead.
And just FYI, since I'm hunched over, I'm just going to stand up at my full height.
You like Junpei kind of scratches the back of his neck. You know, I did see that. I always thought that your little exhibit at the mall was kind of weird.
Which I can obviously hear this, and I just turn my head. I go, "What do you mean?"
You two were running into the food court when I was eating a snack. I don't think I've ever seen anybody run that fast.
I then ask Ezra if I can demonstrate my actual speed.
I wasn't running at full speed either.
Ezra just shakes his head. We're too much of an enclosed space.
Fair.
Stop trying to show off, all of you.
Akihiko just looks up at Famas as he stands up to his full height.
Hey, I just got tired of punching.
So you lifting all those weights back at the gym wasn't normal at all?
Oh no, that was normal for me.
But normal for you is not normal for humanity, right?
Which I just because
Are you human? Sorry, that's a weird question to ask.
which I do
Question to
get.
ask though.
I do get up to go see the moss.
Are you all like the cat girl?
Edward shakes his head.
I go, no, not all of us. I then point at Ezra and I go, he's the restrained human. There are a few of us.
I just say this.
Yeah.
I'm not a cat.
Akihiko just nods. Right. I don't know how to take that answer.
I just look at him and go, what I was doing, a normal person can't do. I was just behind his actual strength. He wasn't using any magical energy whatsoever. Obviously, from what you just heard.
That's so okay. You know what? I'm gonna drop that line of questioning.
So, tell me what you actually know about what happened.
She's saying that to Junpei, I think.
Yeah, Junpei.
Junpei looks over at Declan and smiles. I'm not at liberty to disclose that information.
I'm just gonna smile at him.
he does a little fist. He does a little fist pump. Like, yeah, I pulled that off.
And I give him the stink eye and go, "Do you really want to upset someone that
move fast enough not to do anything and cover Shia's mouth?"
Pick up Shia.
Thank you, Famas. We are not here to make enemies, Shia. No threats.
Which
no shows of force. None of that.
I do say to the two, I go, she's still new to R.D.I. anyways, so.
You see Yukari kind of chuckle, or kind of nervously chuckle. So she told us.
And the fact they just saw me just casually pick her up.
Yeah. You notice that as this topic goes up, they've all fallen into like a loose formation. Shinjiro, the guy in the corner, has now stood up to his full height. He's no longer slouched over. He's nowhere near as tall as Famas, obviously, but he's no longer slouched over, and he does, kind of, give off a danger vibe.
Yeah,
a mundane danger vibe, but it's still a danger vibe.
Yeah, but I do look at these two and I go, sorry for Shia. But yeah.
I just turn into full cat form, pop out of his hand.
No, good luck. That requires a contesting roll.
And let's just say this. I just say out loud, okay, yeah, that's definitely going to be some water training for you.
Anyways.
If you want to actually jump out of this, you need a contesting jump and a grapple check.
Yeah, fuck it. For shits and giggles, let's see if I can do it.
No, dodge. Or dodge or jump. You're trying to dodge away from him. Yeah.
I'm trying to jump out of his hands.
Actually, she's trying to break out of my hand.
All right, you know what? That's true. You're trying to break out of his hands, so that's a break v grapple.
Okay. Come on, cancel that one.
So you're actually able to do it. I know your rolls. I know your stats. You're actually able to beat this number.
But it's only if the dice wanted it.
Nope.
Only if the dice wanted it. It was actually possible though.
It was close though.
Yeah, it was close.
Well within the realm of possibility.
I slipped out and he grabbed me right again, pretty much.
Yeah, like he just quickly grabbed you by the scruff of your cat neck.
Yeah, I'm going to go to talk to the guy that just unhunched. Which I go.
I turn back into human form. I won't say anything. God damn.
What do you want? You came up to me.
Honestly, just for conversation. I want to kind of distract myself.
The lady in the chair next to him on the computer. Shinjiro, be nice.
Which I go, it's fine.
Sorry about him. He's well, it's a tense situation, and he's not very. I guess the word would be chill.
I want to go back and talk to
More-
the chick. I like her.
Which I go more on the lines I look up at him, because if he's as tall as Samas, or well, slightly lower for height, he's still above me. I look up at him and go, more of a protective nature, would you say there, sir?
You're looking at Shinjiro.
Yeah.
He just grunts and nods.
Fair enough.
And also, just FYI, Shia, I didn't move you away from them. I'm just holding you up in the air.
Okay.
Oh,
can
I know an effective punishment. Tomas, you feel something hit your foot.
I look down.
It's Koromaru. A dog. You look at your hand. A cat.
Yeah, keeping the cat in the hand.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Just drop the cat. Let me run around the room and run away from the dog. It'd be freaking hilarious. Come
No.
on.
But
Oh no, I'm waiting for a specific thing to happen before I do.
Okay.
Anyways,
It'll be hilarious. That's all I have to say about it.
which I go and look at him and go, I can at least say, other than Shia, who has a short temper, the rest of us are mild tempered. We won't do anything unless provoked.
I'm not used to dealing with people. I've been sheltered.
And you should have followed the fucking plan.
And on that, I just tap her on the forehead. Like, I do the Chinese finger whack on the head. Just bad cats.
Anyways, what were you saying there?
Oh, come on,
Ezra?
this is so interesting.
One second there, Shia.
Okay.
What were you saying there, Ezra?
Must deal with her.
And just as after I whack her on the head, I just drop her.
You have to admit,
pounces.
This is interesting. This is the crazy shenanigans shit. Okay, this is the fun stuff.
Hey, Shia, I need a defense roll. It's a dodge. It's a dodge.
Yeah.
Dodge.
It's a dodge.
I use my semblance.
How would you use your semblance to augment your dodge? How would you use your sacred gear to augment your dodge in cat form?
Increase my agility and power.
How would you do that?
Access it and make my use the water to push myself off the ground.
Have you done that before with your sacred gear? Oh wait, you haven't, because your sacred gear has been fighting you.
Yes, but it's working with me now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to roll a hack check since it's the first time you've done this.
Okay, hack check. hack. Where's hack? There's
200 attack.
If you succeed the hack check, it will make your dodge easier.
Nope.
15.
Not quite.
What did I need? Like 18?
No, you just needed a 16.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, I had it in the middle of the road for you.
Yeah, especially with my stats being low and my level being low compared to the rest of y'all.
Yeah, if I made it to where like you could pass it if you rolled 5 on each dice.
Obviously, this is not going to hurt you or anything.
All right, so just a regular dodge now.
Yeah, just a regular dodge. It's gonna be tough, but you can do it. It's still possible, but it's not as easy as it once was.
24.
24! You barely dodged out of the way of Koromaru.
I pop back into my humanoid form.
He pauses your leg. He's trying to climb up your leg. Up, give me up. Pets, give me pets.
I just reach down and pick him up and go, doggy.
He licks your
And then
face.
I sneeze as he licks my face.
Yep.
Can you Can somebody please? But I'm
I-
kind of
I
allergies
just-
to dogs.
I quickly
No,
say,
here's what I do. I just walk over to Shay and I just scoop the dog up out of her hands, and I'm just holding the dog under one arm.
I
The dog,
just
is
reach over.
the dog is super happy.
I just reach over and pat the dog's head. I'm like, "You're a good boy. I have no
Lick your
problems
hand.
with you, but I'm
I just-
I'm allergic. I'm sorry."
I look at the moss and I just like puppers. The moss. Puppers. The moss. The moss, give me the dog.
Ezra's just looking so exasperated right now.
walk back
What
over.
an
I'm like-
exasperating situation.
I'm sorry. I have been, like I said, I've been really sheltered.
At this point in time, you hear a chime come from the laptop that's in the lady's lap. She looks at it and speaks up. Ezra Burton, public profile, age 28. Adopted by Barry Burton in early years. Lives in Raccoon City. And, ooh, a lot of black ink. Mm-hmm, yep. Why is your file obviously fake from the digital signature classified? Ezra just looks over. Who are you? The cyan-haired lady just smiles. Fuka Yamagishi, expert hacker. None of you exist.
Which I just go. Can I give them my full name?
Go for it. Break 'em out.
Draxius Baleful.
Fuka's fingers start flying across the keyboard. Gonna take her a bit.
Yeah.
Which I then look over at my somewhat new friend, aka
Yes,
I enjoy talking to this guy because yes.
And yes, I bring the dog over to you.
Which I just scoop it up and give it hugs. And I just look at him, the new friend I made, in a sense of like, he's not bad to talk to. I go, not many people come up to you because you're not really much of a talker, are you there, big guy? And he crashed again.
I blame Sony.
Oh, by the way, Shia, what did you think of Lethal League Blaze?
Not a game I would play.
It's just
Normally.
It's just dodgeball.
It's just the graphics.
What are you talking about? They did those graphics excellently.
But it's the style of the graphics.
In other words, it don't meet Shia's expectations.
There you are.
Well,
I caught it when it immediately crashed this time. It was an immediate catch.
Nice.
So there's that. It's good.
Um,
Lovely.
But I look at the moss brought me the dog, and I cradle the dog, giving it hugs because I like dogs. And then I look at
the dog does lick you and gives a good bark.
Which I give him head pats and just hugs more. And then I look up at my Sammy new friend here, aka I enjoy talking to him, and just go, not many people come up to you and talk to you because of your nature, huh?
No shit.
Luckily
He
enough,
looks at the dog. You sure, Koromono? The dog barks. And Shinjiro just slouches again. Fine.
which I do ask him, are you an animal lover too?
Everybody loves Koro-chan.
Not me.
I go, you're a cat, you don't count.
Everybody who matters cares about Koro-chan.
Me, I
Fuka
like
smacks him while not looking away from her computer. Be nice.
I just say, I'm an animal lover myself. I have my own pet, which I know if they cut this little one's smell on me, they'll try to rub up against me to get this scent to be their own. And that's about it. So I have a very nice pet as well.
Yeah, just don't call him while we're here.
Oh, that's why
Yeah,
I purposely
please
did not say his name.
I walk back up, smoothing out my skirt and my blouse to the two I was talking to before. I'm sorry.
I quickly go. No more getting
Junpei just
irate.
shrugs. Water under the bridge.
Like I said, I in my time on this earth, I have been very sheltered by a mother figure that took me in after my actual mother was massacred back about within the last 20 years.
I just say it loud enough to get her attention.
I'm not giving away information.
Not important to the conversation, Shia. Hold off until I deal with this deal.
Yeah. Anyways, what did they come back with when I said my name?
You do get a side hug from Yukari though, Shia.
Yay!
And I look at the one on the computer.
How fast are they typing?
She's typing very fast.
Just
pretty much. She's very good. Like, I'm talking about 160 words per minute.
In other words,
nice.
They're a keyboard warrior going to hell.
Yeah, which I do put the little guy down because yes. And I just let the dog walk.
A keyboard warrior going to hell and fighting the social justice demon.
I mean,
oh God, yes.
I mean, if you think about it,
careful. That'll get you. That'll get Ryuk in trouble on their stream. Won't get me on trouble on mine, but it'll get him.
Not really. No. It's got to be something that we're showing type thing.
Yeah.
Or specific words.
Which
the
everything we've said is perfectly fine.
I don't know, because they get kind of triggered when you say stuff like that. Those specific people.
When you said keyboard warrior going to hell, I just heard Doom music pop into my head.
But anyways,
because I'm just staring at her, waiting for her to see her reaction to his name, and then I'm going to just say mine.
She freezes, like, you see her typing 106 words per minute, and then all of a sudden froze.
Which I then go, what did you find?
Looks up. Looks back down at the computer. Looks back up.
I just have a shit-eating grin on my face.
You see Ezra sighs. Drax.
What?
You shouldn't have given her a full name.
It was gonna be found out anyways. They only had to search Drax.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Drax, tell me, who did you used to work for?
Yes, I know.
And what kind of things would show up under that employer? She's looking at you like you're a mass murderer.
Which I just go.
That's fear, Drax.
Which then I realize
that
that
I can smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I look at her and go, that's not who I am anymore, anyways.
How many government databases did you just hack? 7. In as many minutes. Impressive. And you found their Black Ops servers, too. Their black box servers. That's not easy to get into. I got in through their Wi-Fi in the fish tank.
God, they really need to update that.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they have a Wi-Fi connected fish tank?
Because they're stupid?
It's the only thing that's connected to the internet in those bunkers, in those servers. It's the only thing that's connected to the internet. Everything else is closed.
As I said, they really need to update those.
Yeah. Which I just look at her and go, anyways, that's not who I am anymore. Never again.
The amnesia that was mentioned had to do
I wonder
with
if
that.
I would be in any database.
We're not going there, Shia.
No,
I
Shia, you
wouldn't
probably
have any
wouldn't be.
kind of like I said, I wouldn't have anything bad on me.
No,
No,
but
you wouldn't
still,
have anything because you're literally sheltered in a small mountain community.
the reason why
Hey, Ezra,
I'm
you
in
want me to just ask about mine?
Yeah, Fuka just takes a couple deep breaths and goes back to typing. It's slower than before. Her hands are kind of shaking.
Yeah, which I do.
Shinjiro just puts his hand on her shoulder and she relaxes.
Which I do look at the big guy and go, I didn't mean to scare her. That was not the intent.
He doesn't give any response.
I know. But I just wanted to let him know, like, I was not trying to scare her. Showing good faith type thing.
With stuff like that, you should probably look up Merlin first.
Or my name in those same servers. Ezra Burton in those same servers.
And I just say this, I know she's going to find something mainly because, and this is out of game real quick, because the fact that I have a military rank and I was never classified as deceased.
No, she'd be able to easily find that military rank.
Mm-hmm.
It's there.
Yeah, but the date on it.
But she also probably found my actual race there.
Yeah. You were kind of listed as a wanted criminal until recently. And that's on your record as well.
But that was because of a whole different thing.
Yeah. Just those same servers, Miss Yamagishi. Look up Ezra Burton. She just nods quietly and starts back up, looking through. Again, slower than before, but 110 words per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's sugar.
She's still typing, looking through. She doesn't freeze this time, but she does stop typing as she's looking through all the data. You just see her look over at Mitsuru and just give a nod. And everybody breathes a sigh of relief in the room, at least from their side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say one word, Draco Gem, because I know she would hear that and check it.
Hesitant. Good or bad?
I'm not saying anything after that.
He doesn't type it in then. She points to Ezra, good. And then she points to Drax, or bad.
Middle.
She sighs and starts typing again.
Well, I would be considered a middle ground.
Really silly.
She does find the military rank, the good and the bad. She gives you a wary look. There's still some fear in her eyes, but she looks over to Ezra as he's calmly talking with Mitsuru as they're going over a new revised contract now. As long as you're working under him.
Let's put it this way. the evil was necessary evil. The good is always going to be there.
She just nods, but doesn't respond anymore.
Well, it's in fact, I'm reassuring. Hey, I do good. Yes, I do evil, but it's for a good reason.
A deal is struck. And as soon as both names are on the paper, everybody slouches and Ezra just goes, so would you like to know what the fuck's going on in Tokyo? Mitsuru speaks up. We know it has something to do with shadows. We just don't know exactly. It's hard to find out where they're coming from. We can detect them, but we don't know their location. It's a place called Mementos. And you're able to access it by apparently a phone app?
That, according to the people who checked, isn't actually a phone app?
Right. Mitsuru speaks up. So there is a local group of Persona users in Tokyo that are fighting against these shadows, correct?
That is correct.
She breathes a sigh of relief. Are they good? Or are they criminals? Murderers, I should say. Are they rogue, evil Persona users? We've had to deal with an organization of Persona users who wanted to do nothing but kill.
Would R.D.I be working with them?
She shrugs. We just know you do odd jobs.
While one of them does have a criminal record, it is undeserved due to circumstances, and they are actually fighting for the sake of the world not going under.
My headphones are low.
Fuka speaks up again. I don't suppose you're going to give me a name?
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry. She sighs. Yeah, that's fair.
The reason, and I just go and look at you there, Ezra, and go, you said I could do it.
I thought you were going to give something else.
I said, do you want me to give them my actual name? You said yes.
Fair. It's on me. That one's on me. So you won't deal with any punishment. Thea still will, though, as that one wasn't on me.
Yeah, which I do go. I work for you. I left my pass and my pass, and I say that loud enough for everybody to hear.
Yeah, I know I'm getting punished.
And I just say in Draconic, because I know barely anyone's gonna understand.
But
Just be glad I didn't show the dragon form.
Which I just
He responds in kind. Please do not.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah,
I
no,
wasn't.
my name is worse. But still,
I
don't.
mean,
Mitsuru speaks up. I have another question. Are you all Persona users?
I go, can we? I look at you there, Ezra. I go.
We can give that information.
I go. I say yes, I am one.
I'm not yet.
Ezra nods. We also have 2 wild cards in the group. Everybody's eyes snap to Ezra. Junpei says, it like whispers, 2.
Which I just go, I'm not outing them.
I only outed myself.
Mitsuru looks intrigued, and then her eyes sharpen again before she starts thinking out her thought process. Normally, wild cards deviate to be leaders of the group, but something tells me that's not exactly the situation right here. You really didn't bring attention to yourself, and while they do defer to you, it's less of how
other recorded wildcards have bonded, so they must be fairly recently new wildcards, correct? Well done. Yes and no. One of them is, one of them isn't.
Well, technically, one isn't.
One of them is, one of them isn't.
I was saying that loud enough for you to hear only.
Mm-hmm. Specify that before you say it.
Yeah, sorry. That was on me. I'll take full blame on that one.
Mitsuru then looks. Before she scans around the room. Before locking eyes with Edward. You.
What?
You're the wild card.
I suppose that my cycle started in a past life.
They all look confused at that. Wider supernatural bullshit. Not really important right now. It's not related to the shadows in Tokyo. Mitsuru nods. Maybe some other time you can discuss the supernatural at large, Mr. Burt? Of course, Miss Carrijo. I'd love to. Please, call me Ezra. And I insist you call me Mitsuru. If we're going to be working together. She scans the room again before locking eyes with Declan. You're the other one.
Yeah, I guess.
Well done. How'd you figure that one out? They both remind me of a friend of mine. One at the beginning of her journey, looking at Declan, and one near the end.
In my
looking at Edward.
Due to the circumstances, my compendium is basically empty.
That matches the knowledge we know from an employee of ours. Ezra looks
friend?
Ezra, no, another wild card.
Even
Ezra pinches his eyes. You're the reason I can't get you to work for me. Narukami's not part of R.D.I.
Oh, fuck.
He said he worked with other people. She smiles like the cat that caught the canary. Who do you think referred you to us? Shit.
Which I then...
Well played, you white-haired fuck. Well played.
Which I just go... Fair. And I do look at her and I go, by the way, sorry for freaking out.
So is
your computer whiz over there.
I did get that 73. Does that mean my punishment's a little less harsh than it would have been?
No.
Because we got...
No, just because you came out ahead does not mean you get off scot-free. The ends do not justify the means.
Say I got off scot-free. Did I say scot-free? I said less than it could have been.
No. It was going to be the same intensity even if you failed.
Anyways.
The ends do not justify the means.
Anyways.
I'm an ends justifies the mean kind of person. So
Ezra is not.
Anyways.
Ezra is there's always another way.
I do look at the one that is currently contracting R.D.I. I just do a bow in respect and go, my name was a little too much, and I'm sorry about that.
Ezra looks up, looks over. All right. Do you want something that's to ease your fears about Drax here? Because all you saw were from organizations that only kept up with him while he was working with the OSF. Ezra writes down a couple things on a piece of paper and hands it over. You can look him up through there. That'll have the better stuff he's done ever since, the mid-90s, early 90s?
Yeah. When I didn't have my memories.
And starts looking up. And then looks through every single... Again,
like she's gotten better. She's starting to give it better. 140 words per minute. Not 100% yet.
No.
Not back to the 106 though.
But she's getting there.
Yeah, she's getting there. Starts looking it up. And she just starts nodding as she's looking through everything and breathes a sigh of relief. Please do not abuse that connection. You see like her like have a mischievous smile. No promises. Oh, great.
I'm gonna look at her and say, Declan, former U.S. Army.
She looks it up. She looks up as she pauses. You mind if I take a picture of you to run a facial recognition?
Go for it.
Takes a picture before sending it to her laptop and runs it. Oh. Highly decorated.
I look over at the chick I was talking with, and I lean over towards her. Do you want to know how old I am? Whisper to her.
She kind of Yukari kind of looks like startled a bit, and before like hesitantly nods.
108.
Eyes widen.
Wait.
Before he gets back to, yeah, they're through a phone app that the local Persona group is using. The Velvet Room was compromised earlier in the year. Mitsuru nods. Many of our members have had access to the Velvet Room in the past, and, well, some, I should say, not many. And they have been locked out of the Velvet Room ever since the start of the year. Not the start of the year, since 2 years ago, to be exact. That lines up with what Igor told us. And the Velvet Room is uncompromised again? Correct.
We kicked out the squatter.
Yeah.
Yep, it's clean for now.
I just look at Ezra and I go, I'm gonna go stand out in the hall for a couple minutes.
Ezra nods. Mitsuru looks at Ezra and says, your professional opinion, the thing that was in taking control of the Velvet Room, is it the cause of the mental shutdowns and the shadow surgences of Tokyo? Ezra looks at her. Unknown, but highly likely. I would say yes. It may or may not have 1 or 2 pawns that it's using. Igor wasn't very forthcoming, the vague bastard. Mitsuru sighs. That also lines up with what we know of him.
So you guys like deal with
Has a lot
Persona users a lot?
Mitsuru looks over at you. We are the Shadow Operatives. We deal with any meta-normal activities that deal with personas and the collective unconscious. What your little section of the metaverse is the cognitive world. There was one in 2011 that was inside the television, known as the TV world. And another one in 2009, which was the cause of the apathy syndrome.
Interesting. I remember the apathy syndrome.
By the way,
each and every event had a cognitive deity at the helm of it. Each and every event.
By the way, while I'm in the hallway, I'm gonna just more or less see if anybody is just there from time to
I
time.
look over. I'm just like, yeah, I'm impatient. It was something my adoptive mother, as I will call her, tried to teach me patience, but it didn't stick, as you can tell. Just kind of look over and up away.
Mitsuru just looks at Ezra. I understand your pain. Ezra snorts.
Hey,
I'm gonna
I
get
resemble that remark.
Ezra snorts again.
You're the definition for it.
You fucking Ken actually starts laughing.
If you've got a database of the monikers of previous wildcards, I'm the current incarnation of the Hunter.
Mitsuru looks at you. We only have vague knowledge from Velvet Room attendants. And we've only had access to 3, and only 2 of them have been really forthcoming. The third one is Narukami-san's attendant. The other 2 were closely tied to our group.
Meanwhile, mine's been wandering for some time, and he's fine. In my velvet room.
He looks at you oddly. Would your attendant be Victor?
Yes.
That lines up with Elizabeth's knowledge. Yeah, sure, go for it, Draxius.
He said Draxius, not Draxia. Nice snort there.
But my nose was running.
You bullshit.
Roll for me, Draxius. 19. Well, luckily they want to be noticed by you. At the end of the hallway, looking directly at you, are 2 figures, both dressed in blue.
I'll use telepathy with the moss and just say to him, I'm going for a walk. There are some eyes out here that are wanting my attention.
I would reply back, why?
Don't know. Going to find out. Can you let us know?
Can I get a description of them?
White hair. From this distance, you see white hair. Their outfits are completely blue, maybe some black, but mostly blue. Roll me detect. Can you notice anything else? And they have yellow eyes.
I tell him everything I see.
Oh, Lordy. Ezra? We got
that kind of matches the same similar description of Lavenza. Yeah. White hair, blue colored, and yellow eyes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hey Ezra, we got 2 attendant outside, and I would say the descriptions.
Yeah, 1 male, 1 female. Mitsuru startles. That's Theo and Elizabeth. I wonder why they're here now of all times.
Which,
They're supposed to be looking for a way to... She shakes her head. No, never mind.
But, I just walk towards them.
Edward, go with him.
Yeah, I suppose I would be the best option then.
I just start talking to the 2 that I was with again. And then I hide my ears and tail.
To join Drax.
All right. As you guys are walking down, they do disappear into the room behind them.
It looks like to be the guidance counselor's office.
Mm-hmm. I follow them in.
As do I.
A very familiar tune is playing on a record player. Yeah.
Which I just go. I'm guessing you wanted to speak with one of us, I guess.
The male speaks up. While we would have preferred to talk to a fellow universe user, you will be working just as fine. Hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Oh.
I am Theodore. Please, would you like some tea?
Ooh, tea.
Tea would serve nicely.
Then allow me. He pours the cups. Points over. That is my sister Elizabeth.
Nice to meet you.
She smiles. You are indeed correct. We would like to talk.
What's up?
It's for help, isn't it?
She smiles. Like Elizabeth smiles. Told you he'd be smart. I never doubted you, sister. I was just saying it would have been better if we were able to talk to Mr. Burton. He is a universe arcana.
You would be correct. He's just currently in discussion right now. He knows that
Yes,
we're here, so...
he's currently talking with the Empress.
Empress. Ooh.
I hear that, and I just...
Scandalous.
I just look at you there, Edward, and go, probably something my brain is just not latching onto. Then again, I am still a little ticked at myself.
Of the major arcana, what I would presume to be a card that you were to be the attendant for.
Elizabeth nods, kind of sad. You are correct. Mitsuru Kirijo is our wild card's Empress Arcana.
And considering
finding out some good information.
the lack of, well, said wild card being around right now, I would suppose that this help that you are asking for has something to do with that.
They both nod. Our wild card is not dead. But could be good as. Technically. Currently, she is acting as a barrier between a malevolent entity and a neutral entity. If the malevolent entity ever meets the neutral entity, a lot of people are going to die. And that sucks.
According to what I from last conversation with Igor after we were evicting the unwanted guest, or rather, should I say, unwanted person who had hostilely taken over.
Yes.
Unwanted tenant.
Unwanted corporate merger.
Ah, I like it.
Anyway, considering the last stuff that Igor said, the malevolent deity wouldn't happen to be something to do with sorrow, would it?
Theo speaks up. You would be correct. Erebus, the manifestation of humanity's sorrow.
Out of
And
character?
thus,
Fuck Erebus.
their desire for death. The neutral entity is Nyx, the entity of death. Humanity desires death, thus their sorrow desires death. If sorrow ever meets death, it enacts what is known as the fall, and a lot of people will die.
So the help that you are requesting is to replace your wild card who is acting as a barrier with an actual barrier.
They look at each other
along those lines.
Elizabeth shrugs. Yeah, you could do that. I was just hoping you'd find a way to put Erebus in the dirt for good.
Which I just jokingly say, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we did some type of shit like that.
Yeah, no, wouldn't be the first time.
Isn't your boss, can't your boss, like, I don't know, roast him from the inside out? I don't know.
I mean, technically...
If you can't kill Erebus, like, permanently, for good, then yeah, a barrier will do. We just want her safe and not forced to endure that.
Which I stand up and go, other people can see you, obviously, right?
Right now, only those who are supernaturally capable.
Cool.
None of the normal students can.
Well, you can accompany us back to the room if you want, because this is actually something you may want to let the one that we are meeting know.
Theo shakes his head. That is not a good idea. Back in 2009, a little bit afterwards, after our wild card became the Great Seal, they tried to find her. They found her. And they realized that they couldn't stop Erebus, only prevent him slightly.
I will be.
They weren't strong enough. Thus, they made a pact to never go back there again, to live their lives to the fullest, in honor of her sacrifice. That is good. If they knew what we were planning on doing, they would... Well, we don't know what they would think. Elizabeth speaks up. So we're hoping just to bypass them entirely and go straight to the helpers.
Which I quickly go,
We have...
make a mental connection to Ezra so he can hear the conversation?
They shake their heads. No, I'm just telling him afterwards. And we don't... They look at each other. We don't have anything to offer. We're not really entities of the world. We exist between dream and reality. Mind and matter. We don't have any mystical knowledge of tomes. All we're doing is asking for help.
Which I then look at Edward and go, in this type of situation, Ezra would find a way.
Given how the situation sounds like it sounds like an all or nothing situation where either we succeed one way or we succeed a different way, because if we fail, it's going to be royally fucked over.
Mm-hmm. Which I then go, you may not have anything to offer, however, I technically do. I could... I'll figure something out.
As Elizabeth speaks up, I have been watching your group for a while now, longer than you've all been working under Mr. Burton. He was always a candidate to help me free my wild card. But recently, there have been more than one ways. Obviously, kill it for good, destroy it down its very essence, or make sure it can't ever reach Nyx. She kind of smiles. Don't you think having a cognitive god in your museum would be really cool?
That is something. That is something. That is
I
something that
mean,
you
we've
can offer.
already got the Reaper.
That's one Reaper.
nods.
How many?
A lot. You'll never get them all.
So I can give him the proposal, and I'll. Considering you know how to find us, you could always just show up and yeah.
Not sure how Victor's going to about the situation, but I don't think it'll matter too much.
Theo speaks up. If it is all right with you, Hunter, we would be able to utilize your Velvet Room as a meeting place in case we need to talk. For the duration of this mission, if you do choose to accept.
Really?
Well,
Yeah, I'll think of it as a part of my reinitialization journey.
You will be going through areas with shadows, so you will be able to rebuild your compendium. And between the three of us, we will be able to help facilitate easier fusion times. That way you won't have to spend an exorbitant amount of money for fusion fodder. To expedite your compendium process.
Like I said, reinitialization journey.
It'll be good to see my older brother again as well.
And hopefully on positive terms. Well, like I had heard, he did leave a bit of a mess the last time you saw him.
He was very angry about the hands-off situation. We didn't understand it at the time, but after our own wild card sacrificed herself, she did everything right and was still, well, she didn't get her happy ending. Much like you didn't. So we were understandably angry as well. But we knew that anger wouldn't get anywhere. We, at least, could leave the Velvet Room to find a way to free her. Victor could not save you as you are already dead.
By the way, this is out of character. How are we all feeling?
I'm gonna get pretty close to ending it here, as I do need to build stats, as this is shaping up to be a bigger fight than I thought it would be.
Anyways,
so I need to respect the entire combat.
Okay, so I'm going to, for right at this moment, I'm going to stand up and just go and say, "Oh, tell him your proposal."
They both bow, or at least Theo bows. Elizabeth curtsies.
I do a generous bow and walk out of the room. And walk back to the room you're currently in.
Mm-hmm. They, as you guys are leaving, they do say, if you choose to accept, we will pull you into the Hunter's Velvet Room when the time is right. And as Elizabeth says, and by time is right, we mean immediately after you accept. So expect that for when you go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Actually, it will be before you go to sleep, as time is of the essence.
Fair enough. I do pick up the pace a teeny bit, just enough to make it look like I'm briskly walking. And I do enter the room again, and I just look at you there, Ezra, and go, "Oh, this is going to be fun."
Something to look forward to.
Yep. Which I then also go, "So we're not going to be sticking around much longer, are we there, Ezra?"
Not particularly. I'm just going to wrap up some things and data share and stuff like that. Mitsuru does remember something. Due to you being only able to access the Shadow World via a phone app, we
decided, as the Kirijo group, to give you something that would allow you to help your persona summons in the real world.
I look at her just like.
She puts a
Okay.
gun on the desk. This is an evoker. It uses something called the Plume of Darkness to summon a persona. Allow me to demonstrate. She picks it up and puts it to her head and pulls the trigger. Ezra kind of jumps out of his seat a little bit to stop that, but no bullet comes out. You hear a shadow of glass, and a large figure appears right behind Mitsuru. This is my persona, Artemisia.
That's a neat evocation system.
Because mine is pretty tame and not as strong as, say, yours there, Ezra. And I'm saying this out of character.
I'm not summoning him here.
I just go and look at her. I go, how's your aim?
She shakes her head. That's not how this works.
It's basically a demonstration of the resolve to die in order to see your goals through. Thus, you actually have to place it against your own. Correct.
Mitsuru nods her head. You are very well informed. Well done.
I look at Ezra and go.
Ezra picks up the gun. Declan.
Yeah.
Analyze.
Okay. I go over to it and analyze the weapon. Come on.
Did you say roll hack?
Yeah, hack.
I just wanted to make sure I heard you correctly.
So that or semblance, your choice, but hack. This is mainly hack.
27.
Yeah, you know how to build and dismantle one of these guns. Ezra hands you a couple pieces of blueprint paper. Draw it.
Do I need to roll another hack?
No, you quickly do this.
Okay.
You just quickly draw it around and you hand them back to Ezra. Okay. Literally, on the table, you realize that Ezra's now showing off. He dismantles the Ace of Hearts, and he dismantles the Evoker. He takes out the mechanism that's used to summon the persona, the Plume of Darkness, and he combines it with his Ace of Hearts. He repairs the Ace of Hearts, and now the new added benefit is a glowing dark green line, whereas the Evoker had a blue LED light that showed how much energy it had.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now a double-barreled Magnum with a fire selector.
What? I come over and just go, that's new.
Yep. He quickly switches the fire selector. The barrels cycle around each other, and then he hands it hilt first towards you.
Which I go, really?
You needed to have the idea that you were going to die. What better way than it's the Ace of Hearts when you know that this thing has killed a lot of things?
Which I then grab my right arm. I go, yeah, I know. Fine. And I grab the gun.
Give me a resolve.
I hate this.
Give me a
I
resolve.
hate this. Resolve. You're an ass. 34.
You put it up to your head and you click the trigger. You hear a shatter of glass, and it's like an ice cold feeling runs down your head. Like you just got ice water has just been doused, but it's not like frigid.
Not like what I normally would dump on him.
Yeah, not like what
It still gives me it where I just take a big heavy sigh.
It's like life just like you've faced death, so life snaps into focus. And Duel appears behind you. At the ready.
Which I just look at Duel and go, hey Duel.
It's basically ritualistic suicide that doesn't actually cause death. The evocation of Narukami was just the tarot card appears and he crushes it.
He did say he had to face his shadow. A lot of people, his groups had to face his shadow and accept the truth. So maybe shattering the card is setting the truth free.
Which I then look at everybody and hold up the ace and go, I almost died by this gun.
Something similar to the new group of persona users, they remove their mask, showing the world their true face.
That's a great pose, huh?
Which I then go and say, currently can't do that. Can we?
No, because we don't have our outfits.
Which I then look at Ezra and go, let me guess, you're gonna make a mock of this one for myself, pretty much. And it's only gonna be with this.
No, just give me your gun.
Which I do.
These recharge.
He looks at it. I made these guns. I know how to strip these guns. So all I had to do is take apart all of the evokers she's going to give us. He looks over at Mitsuru. She nods, and just install them on your guns.
Yeah,
all of your guns.
I give you both of the.
In fact, I can deal with Declan's right now. He hands you back your guns. You have another evoker? She opens up a whole briefcase full of them. They're all yours. He takes one out and disassembles it again. You can use the parts again. I just need the Plume of Darkness for this one. Declan, catch.
Catch it.
Integrate.
Integrate it.
Roll me hack. Actually, semblance. Roll me semblance. As analyzing was a combination of semblance and magic, this one is literally just your sacred gear.
Me, I just take apart the jackal. Just to make it a little bit quicker.
I see semblance as a defense.
No, so on your character sheet. It's low, it's down, it's right below your skill checklist.
The fuck is my Oh.
Yeah. Literally Artificer Sandbox. And you already had yours connected. You try to integrate it, but it's not like it's like not trying to. It's not going in. It's fighting yourself. But then Ezra just smacks his head. We need to train your gear.
Indeed.
Ezra just stands up. The red gauntlet encompasses his arm, and he puts it on your shoulder. Transfer. And an influx of power happened. Now do it with 2 added rule of cool.
Okay.
For me, disassembling my guns would just be easy enough for me to do, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
I just take apart the jackal for you.
Ezra just easily fits the jackal with the Plume of Darkness and repairs it all together. Also has another fire selector. Remember, you only need one. I'm not gonna equip both of them with the Plume of Darkness. Then he stops.
I swear to God.
Wait, if you're disarmed, then oh my goodness.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
All right, you didn't add the 2 rule of cool. Roll 2d10.
2d10.
2 and a 10.
Cool. Add
31.
that to the 19. 31. Good. 31 will do it. The Plume of Darkness sinks into your hand, and you hear Tesla hum. Intriguing. You should now be able to infuse any of your weapons to create your own evoker. There. You're taken care of, Declan. Ezra just quickly uninstalls, reinstalls. Ezra just tosses the moss an evoker.
And I just quickly disassemble and put it in.
Easy peasy. Yeah.
I don't even have a gun
You'll get one.
or a persona yet. Just FYI.
These ones.
Okay, I didn't. I didn't. I'm just, letting you just a reminder, and also for my audience, so they know what's going on.
Do you have any raw materials here?
Ezra just hands you an evoker. Until you get a gun, just use that one. Just you only can point it at your own head and pull the trigger. It will bypass Yorm, so you will summon him regardless if he wants to or not.
Oh, that might be
No,
useful.
Lordy.
I just quickly look at her and go, not in here.
I didn't say in here. I just said it might be useful. I'm
Yes,
not
it might-
that stupid.
Yorm's
Okay,
not a
yes,
Yorm's not a world persona. Just because she has a Longinus does not mean she has a world persona.
No, but I'm just saying.
Tomas
not
doesn't
in
have a
here.
Longinus. It's close, but it's not technically classified as a Longinus.
But again, yes, I'm impulsive, but I'm not an idiot.
And also, actually, mine was because it hit that cusp.
Yes.
It was
so,
super close. You didn't quite get there,
Okay.
but it's
Our
close enough
resident
that it's.
expert, Ezra,
Hmm?
the DM of the game, can you give me a quick rundown list of the different genres that have been brought into this homebrew? Just a quick list. You don't have to go through every single thing.
A
Just hit some of the
genre?
main- just hit. Well, I should say hits. We've already established High School DxD and Persona.
Yeah.
Just hit some of the other ones that you've brought into this.
Resident Evil,
Bleach.
Bleach.
Okay.
Obviously, Persona.
Half-Life,
Uh,
because G-Man.
Right. No, G-Man's technically not technically. All right. It's not actually G-Man. I just use the model. That's just what he looks like.
Yeah, his likeness.
His likeness was brought from Half-Life.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. The
Second Son.
Doc Brown, Back to the Future.
Not technically. Again, likeness rather than actual Doc Brown.
Borderlands.
Borderlands, definitely. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 13.
Final
14.
Fantasy.
14. Final Fantasy 14. Skyrim.
Yeah.
For Dovazul and one other thing. There's going to be a lot more, but I don't really classify anything that showed up at the dimensional gap beside Iroh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Only some characters, some people, but not like heavy stuff.
I just wanted my audience to understand the scope of this homebrew.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate's coming up.
So, again, this is a huge undertaking by our DM, Ezra or Robert. They have taken a lot of time and care, as you can see.
I've got to fit these in to make sure that nothing
conflicts.
Yeah.
Exactly. And they have done an amazing job, and the couple of sessions that I have been privileged to be part of have been extremely fun. I love it. And they're saying that's really cool.
Yeah, let's just put it this way.
They enjoy it.
Anime and video games brought together.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Homebrew is a lot more fun, in my opinion, than a straight up regular D&D campaign. Don't get me wrong. A D&D campaign can be fun. Pathfinder campaigns can be fun. But when you actually take the time to homebrew, because let's not skimp here and discredit Ezra or Robert at all, because it took time to come up with all of these ideas. It took time to
Discord's annoying. All right,
make
as I
everything
said,
work.
Yeah, I have to make sure everything's connected to where nothing conflicts.
Yeah,
exactly.
And even then, sometimes I don't. It's
sometimes they still do.
Sometimes they still do. So I have to very much tiptoe around them to where they don't look like they conflict glaringly.
Exactly. But I mean, again, you've done an amazing job from
also power scaling.
You've done an amazing job from what I've watched and what I've actually been involved in. And I love it. You are one of my favorite DMs ever, and I've been doing this for, I've been doing D&D and Pathfinder for quite a few years, off and on. You know,
For example, one of the changes I had to make due to the inclusion of magic was Resident Evil was no longer about a biological pathogen. Albert Wesker was turned into a lich who used necromantic magic from the Necronomicon to do everything.
oh, I remember the Necronomicon stuff. That was a good series.
I can just say as this from someone who has been here from session 0, this shit is still fucking fun.
I mean, I've watched a lot of it from, everything that Ryuk streamed over the last, couple of years that y'all been doing these.
It's only been about a year.
Putting me in my Facebook.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
give
well,
we'll give a little
whatever.
spoiler of the next arc. It is in fact World of Light from Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Nice.
I do
So that's
quickly.
the actual arc, and the Persona stuff is all the.
It's set up because you need Joker and Smash.
By
Okay.
the way, I gotta quickly say this.
Why?
For stuff that we do archive the streams on my channel fully as highlights, so you can always
know what?
go back and watch them.
So if you are not on my Discord server, join my Discord server. Ryuk, you should have permission as a mod on my server to You should be a mod on my server.
He is.
You should have permission on there to do promotion. So go ahead and put your channel, your Twitch channel, in my promotion channel. I don't care which one you do. Just put it in one of my promotion channels. Safe for work, whatever. Go ahead and click it. And a lot of their stuff is archived, so you can find it through their channel.
I mean,
They'll be
they can also
listed
go
as
through my
anything
profile.
D&D.
Well, yeah, I guess they could go through your profile, but they are
More
on my
direct
server.
access.
But I was thinking of just a direct link.
Oh
to
yeah,
your-
I will
your
be I
page.
will be putting a link. It's just it's gonna have to wait until after everything.
You're
Which
fine.
let's quickly wrap up because it is starting to get late.
Yeah,
Right.
it's already
So,
already
yeah.
released.
So
Wow,
the
what is
meeting
up
wraps
with
up
my net?
with Karijo and Ezra agreeing to meet up at a later date for Ezra to, really give the whole introductory to the supernatural to her. Ezra has stated, "You guys don't have to come for that one. I'll handle that one on my own."
I look at you, Ezra, and I go, it would make up
I'm
for the
coming
scare
with
I
just
made.
because. I'm coming with just because magic.
Yeah, which I look
You
at
guys
Ezra.
hear a voice in both your heads, gentlemen. I'm trying to put the Riz on the lady.
I get that. But I still feel
That's
responsible
funny.
for somebody
Trying to
getting
put the
scared
Riz.
as fuck.
You can blame all that on me.
Then we'll show them that we're not scary through action.
I give I shake the guy's hand and I give what's her face a hug.
She returns the hug.
And I'm like, if you ever want to just talk, hit me up. I don't mind, telling you a little bit more about myself and stuff. And you seem really cool. And I need more normal friends so that I can learn how to fit in.
I quickly go, pretty much she needs to learn how to interact with people.
Yeah.
Yukari just nods. Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Yay! Another
Yeah,
hug.
I'm gonna go over to Tall, Dark, and Brooding, and just go. It was nice actually talking to you.
He looks down and just nods.
And I do give a full apology to the one that I did scare with my name.
She's like, it's fine. You didn't know which ones I'd look into. As soon as I looked into the server that Ezra gave me, I saw all the good you did.
And like I said, I left my past in my past. It will never resurface.
She takes a deep breath and mumbles, "Everybody deserves a second chance. She told you that. Live up to it. Honor her."
I act like I don't hear it on purpose. Cause yeah. I just then look at Ezra and go, well, my farewells are done.
I just kind of wave, turn into a cat, and jump into Ryuk's hood.
You guys start heading out. You guys reach the car. Mitsuru did offer you guys board for the next couple days in case you needed to oversee the building of, from what Ezra says, like, we're getting an office here.
Which I go, wait, what?
Yeah, that was in the whole contract.
Oh.
Just kind of poke my head out.
The shadow operatives want help from R.D.I.
You're not the only one.
I just poke. I poke my head out. And turn back into my my human form and go. So about that, I'm sorry. I know I fucked up.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
I promise I won't do it again.
Let's put it this way. The last time somebody fucked up was myself. I thought no stars or anybody would see me, and they managed to catch me.
Speaking of being better.
But no,
and the person who fucked up before that destroyed a whole town.
Which I then look at Declan and go, yeah, with a coffee table
I didn't do nothing.
Full fucking shit. I was in the fucking room.
At least I didn't destroy a town.
That is true. That is true. I don't think you'll ever get that bad.
Well, I mean,
then again, it was also dire circumstances.
He can't
destroy the world.
He can't unless you want him to.
Okay, again,
Sacred Gears are a prison.
I understand that, but I could destroy the world with the power of Jormungandr. Then fine, we'll put it that way.
If you try, I do have a deterrent for that.
I didn't say I would. I'm just saying,
I go.
Can versus would is something else entirely.
I just.
Why do
I
we
say
keep saving the world? Because we're people that live in it.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank you.
I want to save the world.
By the way,
I love the world. It's very a beautiful place.
It is. Plus, I love Yusaka and her daughter.
You were saying, Drex?
Yeah. At least you don't have to put all 3 shattereds in the room. Because if you do that, that is a world-ending event.
Speaking of things that happened, why did you two leave?
I go, attendants want help for their wild card.
Give me the situation.
Well, I then just lay it out.
Edward slaps his hand over. Hold on.
I just give you the whole situation rundown of what's been asked. And they said, if you accept, that's up to you.
Your mission, should you accept?
What do you all think?
Let's put it this way. You know me never to back down from a challenge.
I mean, I'm going to follow
I'm
you
looking
guys.
at it as potential for a reinitialization journey for my state of being a wild card.
Declan, Tomas, what are you thinking? Lucy, what about you?
Another Tuesday.
Fair enough.
Another Tuesday.
Same thing as the Moth here.
I'm gonna follow and I'm not gonna complain because I fucked up there and my bad.
Lucy?
Well, if someone's in trouble, I would like to help them. So.
Okay. Good. Then we're all on the same page.
You know what you have to say?
Let's do this. He starts up the car. Edward?
Yep. Let's get on this trail.
Yeah.
The car starts up, and you guys pull out of the parking lot before you get on the main road. And Edward, your velvet room key starts getting hot.
My key's getting warm.
Can I cook a fish with it?
I don't know. Pull out and find out.
Ooh, fish.
I
Fish,
pull
more
out the
fish.
key
I just hold
and
Shia.
push it towards the front of the car.
You knew exactly what I wanted you to do. Cool. A whole wall of velvet blue energy comes up as Ezra just drives on in before it disappears. You guys are now inside a very, very big velvet room.
Yeah, it might as well be a velvet mansion at this point for mine.
I just go. By the way, our personas, if I'm not mistaken, can also be out in the velvet room, can't they?
No.
Nope.
Really?
Not
You
recommended.
asked that?
Hey, I was asking as character because the character doesn't know.
Only summoning. And even then.
Fair enough.
And in my case, summoning from compendium and fusion.
Hey, it looks more high tech than you remember it from what you saw.
Oh.
Ezra snaps his
Damn.
fingers. Declan.
It's gotten high tech.
Yeah.
No, that's why it looks so high tech.
I'd like to keep this afterwards.
You probably be able to. You guys pull into the velvet mansion as you're right up front of it. Yes, it's actually kind of jarring how everything is so blue and velvet, and you're in a bright
red.
It's a deep red, not a bright red. It's a deep red car that's just glaringly different. I mean, it's a nice contrast, but
I mean, it fits. It looks nice in that sense because if the lighting hits it just right, it turns purple.
Yep. Ezra does not seem to mind.
Why has... You know what? No, it looks good like this.
Which I joke with Ezra and go, are you thinking of getting the car to be a purplish color?
Fuck no.
Hey,
Either dark forest green or royal purple.
You
I want
could
a blue
always get
car.
it. You could always get it where it's able to be.
I like
The
opposite
trans
one. If I ever get a car, can it be
Metallic?
blue? I said if. Keyword. Blue or blue and pink?
I look at you and go, do you have your driver's license yet?
I said if I ever get a car, not
I'm,
when.
I'm actually asking. Do you need to go through that?
Yeah, I probably do. I've never needed that with the yokai in the yokai area. I mean, I've driven before, but there's different rules with us, I guess. I don't know.
You're not driving my car.
I didn't ask to drive your car.
No.
I
So
did not ask to drive that.
I look at
Don't want to drive your car.
If they
It's your
can
car.
get their own.
I look at Shia and
I'm
go,
asking if I ever get a car, can it be blue and pink?
if you get a car, you can have
have it
color
whatever
you
you
want.
Yay!
But you got to first get your license. I had to do that, which I then look at Ezra and go, how much of a shit show was that for me?
But I've driven before.
No. See, as soon as Drax says that, I just reach back over the seat and just pop him on the head.
Ow!
I've driven before. It wasn't that.
Speaking of having a car, does my
they let me drive on the
here have a car?
in the mountain from the village to the little area where we got our stuff from the field and back. It was fun.
It's more or less just so you can drive on city streets, so you don't get if you do get pulled over for some odd reason.
No, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying hopefully it won't be as bad because I've actually driven before.
Wait, by the way, was that you that said the thing there, Declan? Because there's no picture.
Yeah.
So, hey, Robert, you still in Discord?
Robert is.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Declan wanted to make
Shia.
Declan wanted to make Shia a samurai edge with.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, yeah, that's good.
Samurai edge.
That's
What's
good.
that?
It's the gun.
Oh, okay.
Standard issue gun.
Yep, something she needs training for.
So is that like Brunhild stuff from
Resident Evil?
I was thinking Brunhilde from In Another World with My Smartphone.
No.
That gun that has a sword. It's like a gun blade.
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
You
so
can get
in
one of those
character,
later if you want.
in character, I just go and pull out my Samurai's Edge and just look at it.
Simple gun. Pretty
I mean,
custom made. Highly
I pretty
customizable.
much told Shia
look
to
over at
rotate,
it.
and I'm gonna make her a samurai edge.
I'm like, what's a samurai edge?
I just hold up the gun. This.
I promise not to shoot it. Can I look at it?
I take out the mag and make sure there was no shell and just
Bullet and
hand it to her.
chamber. Got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well, this is nice. It's not too heavy. How much does here? I hand you back over the gun. I'm like, can I see how heavy the mag is?
I just hand you the mag.
Okay, so that would add that much to the gun. Oh yeah, that
Which
seems.
I then pull out the jackal, or not the jackal, the castle.
And then
make sure
hand it
there's-
back that.
Yeah, I grab that, make sure there's no mag in that, take the shell out of the chamber, and then hand her the castle. She could tell the weight.
The gun
fuck.
in the
What
yeah
the
the gun in the chat. The engraving is just R.D.I. and the symbol on the grip is the symbol for R.D.I.
You use this?
I look at it.
I'm like, I can barely fucking lift it up. I'm just like, what the fuck? This thing's heavy.
and I
hand
pick it
back
up,
over.
and I just pick it up with ease and show that I can aim it.
I'm like, no, I like that other one though. I like the other one. The other one wasn't bad.
Oh no, here's the funny bit. I take out mine, pop out the bullet and the mag, and just put it in her hands.
The rough cut.
Boom. I can't even lift it off the ground. I'm like stuck to the freaking ground. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is this shit?
I pick it up and hand it back to Tomas.
What the fuck was that shit? My hand was stuck under it.
Ezra just holds up the ace of hearts. There's a reason why the rough cut and the ace of hearts are called hand cannons.
So I'm guessing that one's just about as heavy. I pointed
That's
it.
heavier.
Heavier?
With
Oh,
all the
God.
stuff that's added onto this, yeah.
I mean, I could probably lift it if I was using Senjutsu, but
Oh, you could most definitely lift it with Senjutsu.
I look at Ezra.
I don't want to have to use that to be able to just use a weapon.
I just look at Ezra and go.
But I like that samurai edge. It's kind of nice.
But I look at Ezra and just go, how heavy is the 454 castle?
Okay, so so it's so the samurai edge, that's SARS RPD weapon that you have in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a copy of that and put it on my Discord so my viewers can look at this.
Mhm.
And
The
I'll
454
put a thing saying-
castle, they just have to look up Alucard's guns.
No, I
and they'll see
understand that.
both.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Hmm.
about the what is considered a samurai's edge. It looks like a maybe a 9mm handgun, 9mm or 45. It looks kind of like a Glock with a very nice wooden grip.
Yes, the
Pretty
45.
sure the samurai
God,
edge is
caliber.
I mean, a 9mm actually has some pretty decent stopping power. So
I'm pretty sure
9mm
I'm
or
pretty sure
45.
Stars is a 9mm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks like a police issue. So I was gonna say it's probably a 9mm, because that's police and / military issue nowadays. That is fucking gorgeous. So where it says RPD, it's probably
R.D.I.
RDI. Okay.
Yeah, where it says stars is where R.D.I. would be posted.
I was gonna ask Robert.
That is nice. I like that. I really like that.
Where it says stars, we put special assault team instead.
SAT.
Yeah.
Special.
Yeah, you scored well on your SAT. Pop.
SAT RID.
No, R.D.I. Just Red
RDI,
Dragon.
sorry.
Just Red Dragon Industries.
So it's SAT.
No, it's just R.D.I. And then like what this says RPD Special Team. It's just gonna say primary assault force.
Okay.
The path.
Yeah.
I
We
really
found the
like
path.
the look of that. That gun, especially that wood grain for the handle. That is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, if you like the wood texture, let me. When I
I've
pull out,
handled an actual Bravo 52. I've handled a 50 cal Deagle. I've handled a 50 cal Barrett.
this
So I mean,
is
I'm very
essentially
familiar.
this is what I've turned my
That is gorgeous. I love the old fashioned looking guns. Like
yeah,
that.
that's what his
artificial sandbox.
Yeah,
That's what it
his
is.
thing looks default.
Nice. I like that.
For me and Robert, ours, well,
we
modified
fire
more than what they are.
Yeah.
But
All right.
they're
So here's a gun comparison. The rounds that Tomas and I shoot,
Yeah.
are the 600 Nitro Express.
Yep.
I also have a variant of my
And mine should say
artificial sandbox that does that.
Yeah, this is like the base matte design of the Ace of Hearts. Obviously, none of the engravings or the motifs, but it's a base design.
Yeah.
Is it matte? Is it matte black or is it silver?
It's gonna look more like that's just like a base design. It looks more like
Okay, that's kind of neat. So
Would
that's
it
the
look
Ace of Hearts.
more like
More or
Hellboy's
less,
gun?
yes.
Anyways, we got a little off topic.
All of these weapons that I'm looking at currently will be placed in a D&D channel that I'll be making in my server.
For those people
for
who play
D&D
Destiny,
references.
you know what my Ace of Hearts actually looks like.
Yes.
Yeah.
And in Destiny,
So that would be you, Frog, or
and-
Diva.
yeah, and for
They
Destiny
are a huge
2,
Destiny player.
So this is the base. This is what it actually looks like. Just replace the spade with a heart.
Yeah.
And for mine,
and a lot more red.
Yeah, for mine, for the rough cut, it's basically Ariana's Vow minus the scope and with a diamond on the handle.
Okay, so I'm sure Diva or Frog or I don't even know what to call you anymore.
Wait, no.
I'm so confused. I'm really drunk right now. I have drank too much. Well, there's no such thing as drinking too much.
This
yeah, there is.
Yeah, every spade is just replaced with a heart.
Okay, no, I like that. That is gorgeous. Okay, so again, all of these pictures will be available on my Discord within the next 24 hours. I will get them all converted into that channel, the D&D channel, as well as
and mine,
if any
I'll
of you
go
would
and
like,
look them up for
if
mine.
if any of you would like backstories and character stories in there, because I'd like to put some story information in there for people who have been specifically asking for more D&D on my stream, because there's a few of the people I've been talking to that say they really have loved the D&D and they have loved watching the D&D and want more information about it. If you can just give me I know Ryuk's on there, so they could probably give us a brief synopsis of what brought us to this point.
Oh, the war tusk.
Of what? How we got to
where it started versus where we are now.
Where it
Yeah, we
started.
started in this small town in Iceland to where we are now, saving the world like on a constant fucking basis.
Again, just some basic background. You don't have to get in detail, but I'd like to make a channel for it so we can promote the D&D group and the D&D game we're doing, so we can both get more views for the D&D. I mean, it's in both of our interests to do that.
I mean, I'm a variety streamer, so it all.
I
is
know you're a
gonna-
variety streamer, and I'm a naughty streamer. I'll put it that way. That's the best way to put it. I'm a naughty streamer.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can say.
I'm a naughty gamer. I game and I play all kinds of games, so variety of games. But I am definitely if I was streaming on the same site as Ryuk right now, I would get in big trouble and my account would be banned.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have been banned years ago.
Years.
With how you are now.
Ooh.
Oh, are you Diva? Are you watching Ryuk's stream? Over there? Did you find us over there, huh?
The 99.
I mean, I didn't give them a shout out in the server, but
See?
oh yeah, no. If you want to follow him on there, you
Go
can.
ahead.
I have no problems with you following Ryuk. They are they are like a little brother to me. I love them to death, and they're an amazing person, an amazing streamer.
She is
They
a
do
pain
a
in my
lot of
ass.
different things. Yes, I am, and you love it.
Yeah.
And
You're a pain in the dick.
we sit there, and we have some good banter. And like I said, like they said, they're a variety streamer, so they do the D&Ds when we do those, and then they do a whole bunch of other games, and they're just an amazing person. They're a lot of fun. Again, they're in my server, so if you are in my server, you can find their Twitch information. Ryuk Yukimura. Just click on them in my Discord, and they should have their Twitch linked to their Discord account.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go to their Twitch from there, and give them a follow, show them some love. Again, my little brother, show them some love, or I won't show you any love.
That does not sound wholesome whatsoever.
But
I mean,
anyway,
of course, the site I'm on.
Oh, welcome
yeah,
to the street.
anything you want to look at all the D&Ds.
Welcome to the family.
In his past VODs, just look for the D&D section.
Oh, they're mostly labeled R.D.I. Anything that is
anything R.D.I.
or anything under the Dungeons and Dragons subcategory.
Yeah, because there was some that we started doing D&D and then we kind of switched over to other stuff, so
yeah. But again,
anarchy.
All of these people in here.
Anarchy. You're not bringing any anarchy.
I'm gonna go ahead and call you out. You just say hi. We got Chaz.
Hello.
We have Chaos.
Yep.
We have they are called Chaos is Tomas. And then in here they are called oh good lord. Chaz is Edward, and then we have Declan, who is
Dom.
Dom.
That's me.
That's Declan. We have Lucy or Cat.
Hi.
And then we have our glorious DM who does amazing voices and really takes time and effort into the story. Ezra or Robert.
Hello.
Again, all these people here, I am privileged to know and be able to be part of this game. I have been trying for a long time. They finally let me in. Hooray. And I bring freaking shenanigans like I did today.
By the way,
I have a familiar that has a familiar.
Hey, Robert, I have a question.
Hmm?
Do you still have that backstory?
Yeah,
Can you send it to me?
sure. I can do that.
Because I have lost it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Also, the other weapon that has just been posted in chat,
Yay!
that is my anti-tank gun. It's chambered in 20 millimeter in the D&D.
Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
Again, all of these references will eventually be posted over to my server and the D&D channel once I create it tonight after the stream.
I will be posting my backstory that I had help making between two awesome people. One, obviously, our awesome DM here, and one other. Not shouting them out currently because I know they're not in chat.
I'm sure I know them probably.
Oh yeah,
right?
you definitely know them.
Yeah. And
who is it? Come on, tell me.
All I can
You don't
say
have
is
to go like full name.
no. All I can say is Snack.
Oh.
Oh God.
Really?
Thank you for the biddies. You just scared the living shit out of me.
Yes, give
God
them
damn.
the biddies.
God damn, Diva.
Diva, give them the biddies.
And for that, I just got to do one little itty bitty thing.
That's Diva from my stream.
Yes.
They came over and followed you. So just yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm sharing. I'm sharing.
By the way,
love.
I gotta say this. For the amount of biddies, that's a perfect number. That's a very perfect number.
Oh my! Was it one of my favorite numbers?
Yes, it was.
Yes, 100%. Your favorite number, actually.
Hell yes. We will be.
We do.
Once this.
I will say this.
Concluded.
I will say this for both chats to hear. On my end, we love jokes. We love dark humor. If it does go to a line where somebody does ask, like even a mod even says, "Please stop," we do ask to just drop that conversation in general. But other than that, we have fun with it. We usually will see it and run a joke with it.
And of course, if y'all are on the servers, just because we can't have it on Ryuk's site, you are more than welcome to continue that conversation in either my server or I don't know if Ryuk has a like dedicated server for their streaming, but they are in my server. So you're more than welcome to join there. I will get onto them and add them to the bot so that when they're live, it shows up on my server. Again, because little brother, I gotta show them love.
By the way, so this is after you edited it there, Robert?
What?
For the
backstory.
The backstory, yeah.
What do you mean?
You cleaned up the errors and all that.
Yes, I did. That's the cleaned one.
Okay. You had to post it in two things?
Yeah, because it was too big.
It was that long, Yuki.
Right. I totally forgot about that.
You can post it in a single thing. It just turns it into a text document, or at least it used to.
No, if I'm not mistaken, if you have Nitro, you can post longer.
Yeah,
okay.
Nitro.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I have, and Robert does not.
I have as well. Robert doesn't have Nitro? What?
No.
No, Shia,
Robert's a broke ass bitch.
Shia, no.
And Robert also doesn't subscribe to the subscription.
I don't subscribe to subscribe models of
things.
Money making. That's why I barely buy game time for Final Fantasy 14. I barely do that.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I barely do that? What are you doing?
And Shia? No.
And for the overlay, thank you very much. We have a little pet on my screen that if you do !nom, you can give them a treat.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Better just what are these
There's
fucking?
that bring you up there. Okay.
What are these fucking messages?
Robert,
What?
all I can say is you probably Dom fucked up.
What do you mean? I have to have people as my friends list because then I
That's
can
not-
send them shit.
That's
Not by that.
for something that you mentioned.
I don't subscribe to things.
You have Shia here. You say you don't have something.
I mean, there are a lot of things I don't have.
All right.
I don't really mind it right now.
At the end of the month, I'm just gonna let it die quietly.
Oh, that's okay. I'll buy you a year at the end of the month.
Don't do that. Never do that.
Yeah, Robert,
Don't.
read that what I just sent you, and that's what we're trying to warn you about.
That's too late. It's happened.
Let's put it this way. Me and Shia are about the same attitude about that, but I'm more tame. If somebody says no, I'm like, okay.
Cease. You save your money for yourselves. Do not waste it on me.
Okay, I make too much money in a month to not spend the extra on people that I care about.
I don't even want to know how much you make.
I'm
that sounds like a bad
That-
idea to ask.
Not on stream at least. Not on stream
Yeah,
at
not
least.
on
Yeah. Not on.
We don't want to give those dirty IRS agents any.
I mean, between streaming on the sites that I stream on and my job, I am well.
You're sitting pretty. Let's just put it that way.
I'm sitting very pretty.
Anyways, besides the point.
Good
Let's get back to this.
shirt
Let's get back to this so we
Yeah.
can end up.
Yes, but before that, I have one last thing to say. And Shia, you are already that way.
True.
Sitting pretty. Thank
Yes.
you.
Anyways, besides the point. So, as we were saying there, Robert.
It just means I can actually use the forest.
F and
Discord
chat, my
thing.
boys. Can you stop there, Dom?
Evan, who's asking for F's in chat and for what?
That's just Dom being
Robert
Dom.
would be-
It's just being dumb, being dumb.
Okay, I fixed it.
God fucking damn it.
I can use the fucking forest appearance. Lovely.
For my
Discord.
boys. Okay, I'm not included in that because I'm not a boy.
Can we get a clear on the text currently?
Clean up aisle 1.
One.
Because Declan decided to do word vomit on screen again.
Oh no.
Always.
Put it upside down again.
Yep.
Anyways, so what are we currently looking at?
You guys are just currently in the Velvet Room. I'm gonna end it there before we get into anything.
Okay. So
Yeah, because it's 11:30 now
Yeah,
on the East
it's-
Coast.
this is one of the
We've-
longer
we've
ones
gone a
we
little
have.
over.
Yeah, like the maximum we do. This is the max. Is 6 hours.
The max is 6 hours, like really 6. Usually I try to shoot for around 4, but usually when we hit 4, we're in the middle of something, so we go a little bit further. But 6 is max.
Yeah.
I thought we did 8 hours as a max.
We did 8 hours once when we were close to ending a.
At least
A
we
fight.
aren't doing any 10,
11 and a
12
half
hours
hours.
again.
The 11-hour one.
Think about that.
That was a good stream, though.
It was a great stream.
It was the one time, and Robert even asked, "Do y'all want to end it here?" We kept going.
We were just like, nah, we're having too much fun. And then
I
he
did in fact say, like, you guys want to keep going? Like, I'm.
So it was supposed to be a 6-hour stream turned into 11 and a half hours.
We were close to beating the arc. We were close.
Yeah, like we were just like, fuck it, let's just keep going.
Going at that point.
Yeah. But anyways, on my side, we are ending. So
my side,
I
we are
am
not.
going.
We'll be going to something
we
else.
we are actually going to go and say hi to another streamer. I am going to put this over here.
And I'm a dip. Deuces.
Later, Dom.
Night, Dom.
Good night.
How you said that?
Or
No,
slash
never again.
Declan.
Haha, Kata is live. We're gonna go see Kata. We are gonna go and see. We are gonna go see Kata. Yeah.
They're good. I know them. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know them personally, but I've watched. I've been in there when we've rated him before over there.
Well,
on,
we rated dignified dignified smartass. Thank you. I was like blanking on the name for a second. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight.
Again, I've been over there when we've raided into there before. Great streamer, great person. Enjoy that over there on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
And I don't. The joystick's not going to do anything to me, so I don't care.
I will say this: anybody on Sheer Stream that has a backlog that will get de-backlogged in a little while.
Yes.
And on my end, for everybody that's going there, yeah, just stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Let's go and give love to Kata.
Yes. Raid message of Bappa Cat with a steak.
No.
No, Bappy the cat.
But seriously, just
him the steak.
No. Just give him hearts. Just give his chat hearts. That's all you gotta do. See y'all later.